Hello, stream. As I voice crack the first sentence in, God
Oh.
piss on the rat.
King.
Kiki.
Piss on the Rat King.
I'm.
Gonzales, protect the Burger Town.
Yes, I wanted to open a new tab, Firefox. Thank you.
Walking into Barovia, not knowing a thing about the people, the layout, and the language.
You guys hear me? That answers that question.
Oh, I completely forgot about this boss in the game.
Hey. Okay, there we go. I
Oh.
think I got my microphone settings working again. After fucking 3 days of working on it, it's finally working.
You instantly got quieter, Jack. Can you repeat exactly what you said? I think you fucked up your audio settings.
Fuck you!
You are also
I'm
way away from your microphone.
Bad.
Okay, how about now? Because this is typically where I
bad.
am.
You're still quiet.
There's
You
another
might have gained down too much.
How about now?
That's good.
Better.
And now?
Ooh.
You're peaking somewhere.
And now?
You're still okay. Here. Windows microphone setting. It's too low. That's where you gained it. That's where it's been gained down. You're peaking on the microphone itself from the DI box. Does any of that make sense?
Oh,
Kind of. It kind of
Isaiah.
does.
I thought of a name for Ossator's wife.
Okay.
Charlene.
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 Okay.
With a
Why do I feel like she would be a
CH.
Karen?
Charlene got a melody in my head.
It's like Karen's aunt, you know?
Yeah. It's
It's like Karen
the
with a
original
C.
OG Karen.
And
I
your
gotta find a
mic
good
is
one.
still way down.
I know!
This is
God, that song would be good if I was playing a dwarf.
If you're playing a dwarf.
Could I do Erica?
Man, no.
If you're looking for like specific themes, more gothic is definitely the way
Okay.
to go. I do have.
Oh, I got a
did-
good one.
I found some for some people.
Okay, I found my death one. God, this song makes me cry every time.
Makes you cry every time.
This one's actually legit. That one.
I actually have a song that potentially, depending if how good it is when I remember how good it is. To OST. You're allowed to use OSTs, right?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
If they're in games, they should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this might be the song I use for his death.
If
Oh,
it's
that's
from
still
a game, it'll be fine
bad.
because Twitch, but you know.
Ooh.
Mine's not Twitch friendly.
Isaiah, you should actually look up the story of this song specifically. It's actually quite sad. I sent it over Telegram.
Okay, I'll have to look at that once we're done.
Mm-hmm. And then I sent you a joke of a song.
Also, make sure once you guys get in, make sure you have all the stuff that you got from last session. Make sure I didn't forget to not give you guys anything. Hello, Thomas. Hello.
Oh
you
no,
did it
the
right
note
away.
card. I probably threw that note card in
Wow.
the trash. Oh no.
Splish splash.
Sorry, I'm here. I just have really bad allergies today.
Ooh,
Splish Splash, I was taking a bath.
sounds like you need to get some drugs.
Okay,
So
so
I don't know if I can use this song, but it
so I
would be
wrote my loot down on a
fucking
note
funny.
card, except I used note cards in my public speaking class to do my speeches with. So I have to go through every single one of these damn note cards in my damn trash bin, because that's where I wrote my loot. So
I'd
my
like to
loot is
think that
literally
you-
in my trash.
I'd like to think that you just like bring them all with you. So like one day during a speech, you're like, and that's why I think that a bag of holding, some potions. Wait,
teacher's teacher's like A+.
Wrong class.
Dude, I have so many brownie points. I don't think my teacher would actually mark me off for that.
You know, I've always wanted to find out where I could cash in my brownie points because I have a lot.
So I'm in a public speaking class in a college, and you'd think it's like, oh, it's college, it's public speaking. People have their webcams on. I'm the only one who keeps theirs on. It's like really?
Yeah, they're just all there for the credit. Sounds like it.
Yeah, but
Ah.
love the teacher. See, she is so sweet. It wasn't in the trash. It was under my Anubis plushie. Thank you, Awubis.
Do we need to have a talk again?
All right, what treasure items did I have?
Okay.
Allies. Oh, right, the horses.
Huh? Oh.
What song was this?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's odd.
That is defo gonna be Ossator's death. Peace.
Hello, Danny.
Why'd you say it like that?
Okay, how about now?
Oh, the gang's all here.
That's better.
Yeah, you sound quite a bit better.
For some reason, the computer's detecting the Vive headset as the primary microphone.
Gay and gross.
So, can't do that. I actually disabled, I think in the sound control panel, my Oculus mic, but I know
Yeah,
you
I
actually
have
use
as
it on VR chat though, so.
I'm unplugging mine so it doesn't detect it.
Oh. Hex,
Wait, Jack has his headphones off. Let's call him nice things behind his back.
Hex, you need to see this video.
All right.
I'll send it to you over Discord.
There we go.
I was rocking out to this last night.
No longer detecting it, which makes me happy.
Oh God.
I like
It
this
is
new webcam angle.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, thank you. Well, we on desktop now, boys and girls.
But
Gosh,
yeah, you guys
that
need the new IP address, I think.
No, they're fine.
it's just you, Jack.
It's local network is
Well,
the issue.
me and you.
Yeah, because you guys are on the
Oh
local
wait,
network.
you guys like switched places with me.
Nope, I just finally got around to getting the living room PC as my main one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that one, Hex?
So I can now do some more. I can do some fun modules and effects that made my laptop cry.
So me
That
on the
must have
Tuesday?
been really hard to make for such a short video.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever watch it again.
All
Did I-
right.
Did I just hear you wanted to watch part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
comment to
10?
Danny, make sure that you got everything from last session that you gained, because I feel like I have forgotten something that you guys might have gotten from the last session. And
Did you give all the
Twitch deleted-
minor treasures to Tugs?
I don't think it's going to be physically in the game.
Minor
More so on a note.
Like I have like ivory hairbrush with silver bristles. Like let me just like have that written down. Or
I'm still setting up stream stuff, so I haven't exactly had the chance to really look at everything. I apologize.
Oh, it is.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I forgot about this song.
it's a neat little thing.
What is?
Danger sense.
Ah, yes, it is very neat.
It's fantastic. It also applies if they're casting spells at you, just so you are aware. So if the spell recalls for a dexterity check, you have advantage.
oh my gosh, Jack!
Nice.
How dare you be a backseat gamer by providing helpful tips and tricks.
Hey, I didn't. In my defense, I
Get him
didn't
outta
know it
here.
did that either. I had no idea that it did that.
No, I'm joking with you, bro. Hey, if you got tips and tricks,
Did you just mansplain a Goliath?
Yes, yes, I did.
He did
It's
second
not
hand
Goliath,
though,
it's
so it doesn't
it's
count.
barbarian.
Well, I mean, you're a Goliath.
Barbarian Goliath. Alright. Are you not doing webcam tonight, Thomas?
I'll turn mine on in just a second.
Danny, are you gonna be joining us?
Danny, do it.
One of us.
No!
One
One
of
of
us.
us.
Danny is here.
One
Don't you see
You
her
said
profile
that you
picture?
would do it when we all had cameras, and Garrett
Eh,
now has a
eh.
camera.
Daddy, you do what you want.
It's like you can already see Danny's face. See, it's her profile picture.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
but-
go.
Yeah. I mean, she never blinks, but you know.
She never played.
She doesn't do that anyway.
I don't have
God.
eyelids.
British joke.
Like,
Yeah, dude,
like if the clear
British
fish
people don't have
eyelids,
eyelids.
She-
British
Get the
people aren't
lizard.
real.
She has those that film eyelids. That's what she has.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Here's a
I'm actually
question.
a crocodile.
Okay, Scaly.
Oof, and got him. All right.
Got
Taste and red
Cool. Well, looks like we're almost ready to go there, everyone.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I have to go do my hair.
Well,
I mean, she has 6 minutes. This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Minutes later.
I know.
Garrett, did you like trim your beard?
Not
How
at
much
all.
air have you used?
My beard's gone.
Hold on, Caden, is there a quota on how much air he's allowed to use?
We have 3 cans. In less than 1 month, he's gone through an entire can.
Wow,
just
it's like
by
he got
cleaning
it.
his keyboard.
Well, it's
almost
It's not like
you need
he's got
air
a
to survive.
desktop or anything.
Just by cleaning his keyboard.
cat hair. There's way
It's
too much
not like
cat
he-
hair.
That's fair.
It's not like he has a
I mean,
desktop.
there's no
the
cat,
damn cat-
hair if you just shave your cat.
That's true.
I'm not
Bingus.
shave- I'm not
Or not have a
shaving
cat.
Is
scalp.
that bad for the cat? Probably, right?
No.
Yeah, you'd probably get
Actually,
cold.
If you get the
actually,
cat
no,
sweater.
It's
can
not
trim
bad
it.
for the cat, depending on what the cat is.
Because that'd be a hilarious prank.
No. Prank
Like,
the
like
cat.
shave everything except for like the
Do
tip
you
of the tail.
choose death?
No, not like
Jesus.
shave the whole cat. Just like I don't know, just like
Dude, we
write
would have
something
to
in
put
its
our
fur or something.
we would have to put our cat under anesthesia or something
Mm.
like that just to get her to
God, no.
cooperate.
Yeah, 100%.
It's bad. We already don't like just shed her with the glove thing because she freaking hates it.
Really?
Yeah, she
A
hates
lot, a
that
lot of
thing.
animals like the
she-
shed
I-
glove. Interesting.
Hates
She
it.
hates that thing. Good thing I
She's-
got a thick glove too, because she like goes
She-
an all-out attack on it.
Wow.
He doesn't do it. I'm the one who has to do it because she bites and scratches the fuck out of whoever has that glove on.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you pet the cat and then he pets you.
I want to get like little. They sell little things where
What the
cat,
fuck
you
is
know,
that
when they run
expression
across
on
the
Garrett's
corner,
face?
they gets to their fur.
That's where you get
Whatever.
like one of those blowguns with the anesthesia. And just,
Oh my gosh.
and did that to one of my friends. His hand still probably hurts.
Well, I'm sure.
Well, he tried to high five me, and I took that as a threat, so I shot him with the blowgun.
Ew.
I was like, "You're Jesus."
Hydration.
Oh god,
Jesus.
Stan. Stan, it's even worse.
How much vodka did I put in here again? Probably not enough.
Stan, you put too much.
Actually, I don't think I did.
Shut up. Nope. Shh. You put too much. Be the good liver carrier, and Stan, put the lid back on.
I will try to mute my mic whenever I have to sniffle.
You just put like a temporary like Discord keybind.
See, then I'll just forget to hit it.
It was be
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I used to have like it entirely ingrained that you're supposed to talk, and then I like hung out with Danny for a long
Turn your
time.
mic
and I just
on.
forgot.
Ah, there we
I'm
go.
currently drinking the thickest drink out of all of us.
Thick water?
What's that?
With
It's a
7
smoothie.
C's. 'C's.
Oh. Well, I
I'm
have a chocolate
drinking-
milk. That's got to be in second.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I-
definitely second.
Mine's not.
What are you
Mine's
drinking?
spiked. Arizona sweet tea and some Russian standard.
Hey, Isaiah.
Hey, Garrett.
How easy or difficult is it to change the icon of an active ability for you?
Not at all.
Not at all easy.
It's easy, very easy. It's just all it
Perfect.
is just
Sorry about that.
finding the file and swapping it out.
do you
Can't
just
believe you've done
do you
this.
just need like a PNG?
PNG, JPEG, whatever sort of
Does it
image
need
you
to
want.
be? Does it need to be square?
Preferably.
Or circle. Or rectangle.
Triangles work.
Triangles.
What about a hexagon?
Garrett,
It doesn't have to
make-
be exactly
Make it
square.
40 by 41.
920 by 1081.
You know,
Yeah.
Hush.
you know, stuff like that hurts me because I'm an artist.
Also, I'm just saying, if Garrett ever does streaming, I found him in an emote.
Oh yeah?
Kind of an emote.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna put it in the memes channel.
Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like simp or something?
I
Did I make that? No?
don't even want to know.
Did I make that face?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even want to know.
It is your face, Garrett.
What the fuck was I doing?
I don't know.
I need to know where this was posted.
Oh,
Me
oh,
too.
oh. There's a photo of Jack. Jack hates. Jack, can I post it?
Sure.
I have
mean,
one of
When did you make that face?
a couple,
don't
like
know.
half an hour ago.
I
Oh
got
my
the photo
God.
of Jack so long ago.
Hang on, let me see it.
Here, and this is.
I like smoothies.
I think it was Lily that screen capped this, but I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, that one's great.
Yeah, that's actually a good email.
Oh, you're gonna put mine up.
Oh yeah, I do have that one. Hold on.
No!
Where's Flashbang?
Okay.
Hang on, do you want me to get a TED Talk picture?
Oh,
No.
Actually, I think
No.
I now have
Dan, you're not allowed to post it.
an extra emote slot because I was
Hi, welcome
recently
to my TED
gifted a
Talk.
bunch of subs, and I might be able
Nice.
to make that an emote.
Should do that. All right, everyone.
I
All
know,
right.
You should
my
make
TED
Garrett's
Talk.
your emote.
Meme's over. All
I
right.
would only make Garrett's my emote if he gave me vivid permission that I can.
All right. So,
My face worth.
here's my face. Well, you should do
Yes.
that
Sell your likeness.
as an just sell it as an NFT. All right.
I got
so,
2 more slots. Okay, cool.
OnlyFans.
A couple thingers. First, I'm adding some new music and revamping that a little bit, and I would like for everyone, everybody else already heard this, but I would like for everyone to find me a possible theme song for fits your character, for a possible heroic or key moment for your PC, along with a death song in the event of their death. Turn up the tears. I also, speaking of I need your guys' help to stop me saying so much.
You just
It
did
is
it 3
bad
times.
habit. I know. That's why I need.
Can we
to
get,
be in recovery?
What do you
Can I
want us
get
to do?
a remote taser?
A remote taser.
Like a shot.
Um,
A shot
It's a
collar.
shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
shot
say
collar.
get a shot collar.
Honestly, I don't know. This is kind of just a cry for help. Lastly, I'm using 2 bots. One is going to be for ambient music, and the other one's going to be for battle. Right now, it's the ambient, and I'm going to switch to a song that actually we'll be using. FS. So, make sure that is a good volume for everyone, because I do pick the song specifically. Very picky. And then once everybody gets that, I'll play the battle music. Be warned, it is loud
Can you
Okay,
I already turned it down.
because it starts at 100. Ooh, yeah, I can do that. Here.
Okay,
Wait,
that's-
is it the battle bard that I need to turn down?
Yeah, the battle bar.
Turn,
that
turn
you
that
can
down. Turn that down.
Yeah.
For like 20.
Yeah, it's gonna bleed
That
your
is-
ears.
That is turned down.
They're down for what?
And you want this to be what, Garrett?
What?
Healing hands, if possible.
Anytime he does healing hands.
That is an ability, right?
It's an active ability. Yes.
Are you trying to replace me? No.
I'm
Ooh, can
my
we-
I'm making my OCD. My OCD is making him change an icon so that it's more fun to look at and easier to.
Oh, I thought he was importing a song for your
No.
healing hands. I was
Oh
like,
no,
that
no,
sounds cool.
yeah, totally. Just a specific song for this ability that doesn't become useful until like level 10.
Come on. Okay.
Ouch.
Guys, I can heal you for free to an amount equal to my level by being by being an ASMR. So,
Wow.
2 whole hit points right now.
I mean, hey, can you do that per person, or can you just do only 2 hit points? Can you divide it like 1 per person?
I think it's a pool. As an action, you can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to your level.
Oh, and Thomas,
Yeah.
found those. Tell me if you like them.
Isaiah sent you something over Telegram.
Ooh.
I was actually listening to those songs that gave me the idea. And I'll have to check Telegram later. I have it closed right now.
I think
Oh,
that would be a
the
good picture for
Shutterstock
someone.
image is still there.
Free!
Wait, who received the cloak of +1?
Danny's
I
character.
believe that was
By,
Danny.
by the way, Isaiah, if you ever like have the money, Hunt Showdown is pretty fun.
It is.
Caden plays it all the time.
The recent update has made it so ungodly popular. It's fantastic.
Isaiah, if you want me to share my library, I can let you play for free.
Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
you can't. You can't. It's one of those special game code things.
Mm.
It's like revived my desire to like own a black powder revolver.
Dude, 200
mean,
bucks Cabela's right now.
Yeah,
You
You
can
can have
buy
it
one.
shipped to your house.
Thomas,
As
we
long
need
as
to
you don't
play
live in
together
Michigan.
Sometime.
As long as you don't live in Michigan.
Thomas needs to save his money.
I'm not
Why?
saying I'm gonna get one. I'm just saying I want
Uh-huh.
one.
Isaiah, you did lay on hands.
Oh
Did-
fuck!
Did you at least ask for consent?
Hang on, I could swap it back.
Why is it always a woman in this situation? Why not a dude?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Equal
What?
opportunity.
Fuck! What was the one you wanted? Healing hands.
yeah,
Healing hands. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's no good. It's all good.
No, Isaiah. This is not good.
Oh,
How dare you?
Light 10.
I get 2 more slots, and I don't know what I want to do with those.
So I called the bank a couple days ago to see if I can get another loan, and they told me
Oh
no.
my god.
Why are you asking for another loan?
Well, I got dared to.
Got
Why?
there.
What? Another one.
That's
Oh, I asked her. I
that's
said,
quite
I
the
said, "Can-
dare.
I was like, "Well, can I get a loan for 300?" And she goes, "What? $300?" I said, "No, 300,000."
Isaiah, are you not able to like crop it or anything?
Oh, I just did.
Well, in that case,
Okay, good.
Stan, I dare you to take out a loan from me for 50% interest.
For
Nope. Yeah, and she's like, "What are you gonna get for $300,000? A tank?" And I'm like, "Maybe."
How'd you know?
How
How'd
did
you
you
know?
guess? I mean,
I would love to get a surplus Stewart or something to like drive around my land.
That's the first time I ever had a
1
bank
mile
hang up
per
on me
gallon.
before. I'll have you know it's actually 5.
Okay,
this-
Sam.
I did my research.
You know what, whatever.
Question I should probably already know
Who
the
needs a
answer
tractor?
to. Tanks just run on gasoline or
It depends.
Diesel.
Depends, but usually diesel.
The one I got is diesel, or the one I want to get is the diesel.
diesel?
Yeah. I mean, you can get the ones that are multi-fuel, but
Flex fuel.
flex fuel. It runs on solar power.
Solar power.
Like Duck Shermans run off of gasoline, but a lot of like most tanks from at least back then run off of diesel.
Why is there crying in the background?
Oh, that's just me.
I'm sorry,
You-
am I too loud?
He weeps for his beard.
Yes, I do.
Each cheer for each hair.
There
Yeah,
you go,
freaking
there you go,
GM.
Garrett. There you go.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, GM.
All right.
Yeah, GM comes up and says you need to shave your beard. I'm writing you up.
GM?
Yeah.
General
Oh,
manager.
general
manager.
manager.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like shave your beard. I'm writing you up.
I'm
Yeah,
not that big of a
okay.
dick. All right, so now we did that. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start the timer now. So, last we left off, you lot. Oh wait, we need to do the battle bot music. All right, I'm gonna deafen the bard and battle music.
What?
I thought we weren't in combat when we left off.
No, this
Yeah,
is
are we in
the
combat?
level.
No,
No,
he's,
you're not in
he's
combat.
adjusting everyone's
This is the
volume.
level.
Oh.
So it doesn't
Yeah,
blow
he's,
your
like,
eardrums
making it
out
so that we
later.
I just reorganized my hotbar. That's fun.
I don't know,
Well, I
Chad.
should-
Is that too loud?
He screams.
Yeah. Is that
I
too
want to
loud?
scream, but I have no mouth.
All right, everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Back to ambient. All right, so last we left off, you all had entered the land of Barovia through the mists and through the gates of Barovia. The door is shutting behind you and sealing your fates to be bound within these lands. You traveled the road, and the first thing you happened upon was that of a body, a long decaying body, a couple days old, but with a note in its hand saying, "All is lost. Turn away now, and do not leave their souls to die in these lands." After hearing some wolves howl, you decided to move on in a hurry, but you all encountered, after almost running over, a child. After finding the name, the child's names are Rose and Thorn. They took you to their house, the Durst Estate, where upon inside you found a dark secret within the basement. They're putting the bones of the family members to rest, slaying the corruption and the beast within the basement, and reuniting baby Walter with his mother, and putting the family's souls to rest. Osator was given Rose's doll as a thank you, and Tugs is one less snickerdoodle or whatever candy it was.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch. After getting night's rest and leveling up, you all went on the road again, on the old Savalich Road, where you encountered a band of Barovian scouts. After stopping you and being quite suspicious of new travelers, especially with the giant Goliath and the half-orc, seeing the humans, they relaxed a bit. After asking me a few questions, they were on the lookout for the man who you found dead already with the note. You parted ways with them, continuing north to finish the job that the dead man didn't do, and you all went on your way to Barovia. The light rain pitter-patters all around you. Horses are damp, along with most of your clothes, and you're back on the road. So, you all are entering the village of Barovia. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you're reaching the outskirts of the village?
What does the village appear to look like?
Yeah.
Approaching the village, it is in a basin. You are kind of going downhill into the Barovian basin, where you can see the castle, still shrouded in dark clouds above the mountaintops that overlooks the village of Barovia itself and the valley below. The houses are that of old English, like medieval buildings, made mostly of wood and thatch roofing, with stone and cobble bases to the homes. It's a small village, clouded in a somewhat dense fog that floats about the village. So there are some large buildings, and on a hill is a church with a cemetery out the back that you can see that kind of just widens out to almost a bowl.
Can we see what the church is dedicated to?
Make a perception check.
As soon as I find my character, I'll be happy to. There he is. Good start.
Unfortunately, it's just too far away to really see the church from here, and even with a 13, it's very difficult to see. But looking at it, the church is quite run down. But you do see flickering lights of candles, so it is occupied, but it's been damaged.
Did the party up until this point discuss, or maybe I'm missing something, what we would want to accomplish in this village? Just housing for the night, or
This is just the first stop, so I thought that kind of we'd come here just fill out the area, figure out what's going on, why everyone seems so jittery, and then like, you know,
Does everyone seem jitter? Is everyone jittery? Like, if I'm missing information, that's the reason I'm asking these questions.
The people that we ran into were pretty
they were
scared of something.
See,
Yeah.
that's okay. So that was it. As I missed. That's right. I missed that. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, where did we want to try, and what was the first thing we wanted to try and find? Just an inn or a bar?
maybe some
Yeah.
lodging?
Also,
Well, what-
when did we wake up? It was
Yeah,
what,
I
a few hours
You
ago.
guys woke up a couple hours ago, and it
Yeah.
is currently early morning.
Early morning. Okay, so we got all
The
day.
sun is up.
Yeah.
It's beyond. It's
Well,
risen above dawn.
Well, as much as the sun can come out in
As
this
much
area.
as the sun is come
Yeah,
out of this area.
exactly. Okay, so we're just gonna be looking for, I guess a gathering area or a popular
Yeah.
Well,
hotspot.
The only reason
Base
I
of
mentioned it is
operations.
because I doubt we need to literally ride our horses everywhere we go, so maybe just finding a lodging to where we can come back to at night and have the horses at.
Oh, you mean like somewhere to keep the horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're still
That
on our
makes sense.
horses.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
All right. So you are all just entering the village of Barovia.
I believe so, yes.
Ooh.
Very colorful town.
I
So-
like the rain effect.
See, desktop. I can add effects now. All right. So
Look at me, I'm on a
Um, what a desktop now. I'm one of you guys. All right. So you guys enter the village of Barovia itself. Upon entering, dang it. Tall shapes loom out from the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestone. Tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings, and the windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts through the silence except for mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets at a distance. You all enter this village. The houses mostly are all run down. They're not very well kept at all.
Mhm.
The ground is stricken with mud, and as you enter through the outskirts of the village, you do find the main road that goes towards the main thoroughfare in the center of town, where there's an opening, but you don't see anybody on the streets as of right now.
Are those cobwebs on the map? Like, am I hallucinating? Are these like cobwebs?
Look up.
Some giant ass cobwebs.
So,
Guys,
you
we're
can
dealing
move-
with the big spider.
You can move the party token as you guys please.
Okay, before we
I'd
start
say-
moving it, where do we want to go?
I would say we first thing is look for where we can, set down the horses. So
Is there any signs leading to any signs dedicated for travelers, I should
Stable
say?
house?
yeah. I would say we'd go to like the crossroads.
Nothing
and
appears to
look
be
down.
obvious at this
Mm.
time.
Is there anybody
So-
walking around?
As of right now, no. You are kind of like on the outskirts and making your way in.
We should probably
How-
just make.
How wide are the streets?
The streets are about the streets, we'll say about 10 feet wide.
Okay.
Or,
I'd,
no,
I'd
actually more like 20 to 30 feet wide.
that makes sense.
Yes,
we, should
road
probably
width.
we should probably just make our way towards this big clearing that we can see. It feels like the center of the town from our perspective.
Mhm.
Is there any
Maybe-
indication of where the burgomaster is?
He's apparently he's probably in the
Roll me
big house.
roll me a perception check,
Can
Warren.
I join on?
Me?
Or Varen. Dang it.
You.
20. You do see that there is, as you were entering the village, you did see towards the south there was a much larger mansion looking abode that does have smoke coming out from the smokestack. But you also see with that roll the church to the northeast, and then a larger two-story tavern-looking building with lots of smoke coming out from it. That looks like a tavern, along with another building that was looked like a point of interest as a shop, but it was very difficult to see at this distance.
So again, we should just make our way to the center of town.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Thomas's character saw that. What am I saying?
I agree though.
I just kind of,
Woods,
without
you're
saying
saying
anything,
woods.
start making my way towards the mansion.
Yep.
The mansion southwards.
Okay.
Yeah, so like down
Huh?
here.
Oh, you are just gonna start walking that direction?
Yeah, if people want to follow me.
I mean, we only have one token to move, so
I mean,
Well, no, it's like it's what my character would do.
ambush time.
As you guys are
Fucking-
riding through, you come around the corner where you see a elderly woman hunched over a cart that has a little cloth roof that has on it a bunch of little pastries of varying kind. And she is currently talking with what looks to be a local villager who has a wrapped pastry in hand. And he goes, "Oh, thank you so much for the pastry." And the old woman's like,
Oh, it's all right, Dewey. Come back again tomorrow and you can get a fresh one.
"Thank you so much." And he walks off towards the north. And the elderly woman turns around and looks at you all and like,
Oh, new visitors to the village of Barovia. Where do you all hail from?
Tux just kind of looks around and he just kind of like raises his hand. Waterdeep?
Waterdeep, I've never heard of that place before. Is it far?
It's pretty far, right? Like a day or two's travel.
I don't know.
weeks or two
Well,
travel.
this is me asking the DM.
"About a month."
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, it is a long ways away.
Oh, you must be so tired from traveling all this much. Would you like to try one of my pastries?
She motions at her cart where there are lots of pastries. Looks like there's tarts, little meat pies, fruit pies.
Can I insight check the old lady?
yeah, I was.
Bruh, I was about to
Me
hop on my
too.
horse and go grab a fucking pastry.
18.
Mimic.
I want to do it as well.
She looks. She looks. She appears to be genuine and wanting to sell her pastries. I will point out, Hex, that when you cast guidance,
Oh, it's verbal.
it is verbal and somatic. So
Oh.
if you do cast guidance, like it's very obvious.
Okay. In that case, just ignore that ever happened. Thanks for the heads
Okay.
up.
She
talking
seems
in
genuine.
tongues.
What are you trying? What specifically are you trying to like get out of her?
I don't know. I just think it's weird that there's like suddenly an old lady trying to sell us some stuff.
We're in a
Okay.
We're in a
It-
village.
I mean, it's definitely
It's just prior to
unexpected.
literally like 3 paces back. He said the streets were fucking empty, and now suddenly there is a lady selling pastries.
Yes. Though you did see a villager run off
Yeah.
into the distance, and he goes into one of the homes
Yeah.
Didn't you
farther
say
north.
like you just turned the
Ye-
corner and she's like right there?
She was on the corner of the street.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I am getting off
and
my
she did-
horse.
She seems genuine, and it's not like her cart is like in immaculate state. It's disheveled, and there's some gaps in the wood that's warped.
She's
and
probably
whatnot, but
the-
the pastries look fresh.
She's probably the one person in this whole village that still knows how to cook with sugar. So
Probably.
she's making bank, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Tugs with his sweet tooth is actually getting off of his horse. He's going to walk over. First off, meta question: do we want to ask any questions to her?
I mean, I mean, depending on how the conversations go, I'm probably just gonna end up asking her where everybody is. But right now, I'm just letting the more charismatic people do their business.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to ask that in a second about lodging,
Sure.
and
then
then
yeah, go.
Burgomaster.
Yeah, I'm just here to I'm just here to listen and keep watch. Go ahead.
Okay.
Personally.
So I'm gonna get off the horse. I'm gonna walk over to it. I'm gonna examine the pastries.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
First off, make sure that I'm not about to get fucking poisoned.
It's that one witch from that one fairy tale
18?
many years ago.
They are pretty freshly made. I mean, it's been a couple hours since they were probably baked, but they're still fresh. They still look tasty and edible. And she just stands beside, like,
What kind of pastry would you like, dear? I have all sorts of pies. Meat pie, a sort of maple nut pie, a hearty pie with a potato base. All the kind of pies you could ever want.
There's
DM
tarts,
spends
right?
2 hours trying to convince the party
A
that
tart.
lady to fill in.
Yes, I could get. Yeah, you think I have one right here?
she kind of goes to the back of her cart and pulls out one that is already pre-wrapped, but it's loose enough that, and she just opens it up and lets you look at it. It looks like a fruit tart.
I take it. I take it, like open it up, look at it, and I was like, okay, how much for the tart?
Oh, well, the first one's free. As a welcome to the village of Barovia. Normally it's a gold piece, but you're such a nice young man.
She reaches up and pinches your cheek and does the grandmotherly thing.
He just kind of like blushes and smiles and like kind of like kicks the ground and as he
No,
nods and thanks her.
don't eat it now. I make these pies special. These are dream pastries.
There's drugs in the pies.
Bro, fuck yeah!
But eat it before you go to sleep, and you'll have the most wonderful dreams.
How long does it stay fresh? He says,
Usually
wrapping it
about
back
a
up.
day.
About today, okay.
About a day. You try and eat it tonight, preferably.
Okay.
You can let it extend out maybe a day or two, but its expiration date is about 1 day.
Okay, thank you. He
Of
wraps
course,
it up,
dearie.
She
puts it in the
pinches your
bag.
cheek again.
So you need to get some meat on those bones, you little scrawny man.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I just
Anybody else want pastries? You look like you need a meat pie.
She points at you, Skycaller.
Just kind of like narrow my eyes at her and like, I don't trust things made by other people.
Oh, I can understand that, especially in these lands. But you can trust me, I'm Granny. But I have much wonderful meat pies. We got wolf, bear, and chicken, along with, I think we had beef. And one of my sisters made a beef pie. It's quite delicious and hearty.
She kind of like tilts her head to the side and like narrows her eyes at you and just like, you're not my grandmother. My grandmother died 8 years ago.
That is depressing.
I'm
What the
Oh, I'm
fuck?
so sorry. I had no idea. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No.
Damn.
It's fine.
She visibly seems pretty sad about that.
Oh,
No, she dragged herself away from the
Herd.
rest of the clan.
Oh,
She was no longer useful to us, so.
oh,
Damn.
interesting. Well, yeah.
She wraps up a meat pie and just kind of hobbles over to you and like
throws it.
her old arms like shake and trying to like hand up the paper wrapped meat pie to you.
Take it, please, just on me. I'm so sorry.
Is that the same effect as the tart?
Yes, all of my pies are dream pastries. Yes.
And how exactly do you make these dream pastries?
Oh, we Barovians use all sorts of meat, especially with this lack of sunlight and good fruits and veggies. We use, I prefer chicken, but there's also goat, deer, pig, wolf meat, like I said, depending on where you go. You would think wolf meat would be more of a delicacy, huh? Not here, dearie, not here. With Lord Strahd in charge, there is more wolves in these woods than we know to deal with.
Lord Strahd.
Yes, Lord Strahd. He's called the devil around here. I suggest not using his name around any others, but I don't care for that.
Speaking of the
Did- I
others,
was-
where are they?
She's still kind of holding up the page. She's like,
Okay, do you want it? Little lady.
Little lady.
Little lady.
I sigh and just like take the bundle.
Thank you. Giving me a workout holding it up for so long.
She kind of
My arms were tired.
hobbles back to her cart.
Anybody else want pastry?
No, thank you, man.
Well,
No.
Well, that's all right.
They don't
Preach.
exactly partake in sweets.
Appreciate the offer, but we have somewhere to be.
Oh, where are you going?
We're looking for the first the lodging.
Lodging. You should try the Blood on the Vine Tavern just down the road.
She points off in this direction over here.
Okay.
Try down the road. The gentleman there will gladly see to you.
I'm
He's not
looking
very
for the
talkative, not as much as me.
Burgomaster.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the Burgomaster has died. He died, I think it was last night, in fact.
Do the
Huh.
men out there know that he's dead?
Oh,
Because they
yeah,
spoke of
they
him as
did.
if they just spoke to him today.
Oh, I don't know why they would give you that impression. No, the Burgomaster died yesterday, and that troop left out early this morning to do some duty that was forgotten and lost. I didn't catch that part.
Oh, the mayor. Anyway,
We're wondering
What
what
the
the
fuck?
Burgomaster meant.
yes.
Okay.
You can just picture just like someone from
What?
like the back of the group. Oh, the mayor.
The
I
gazebo.
didn't quite hear you. I didn't make that out.
Well, how did he die?
So he doesn't make
Nasty business that. I would suggest talking to Ismark. He usually hangs out at the tavern. Ask him about that.
Who?
It was his father, after all. I am not in a position to talk about such things. Should be left in the family.
What was his name? The son that we should go see?
Ismark.
I'm going to assume that is
It was like
Eyes...
Drogovic, right? No, that's the last name.
Colin Idronovich is the mayor himself.
Yep, Kylan, thank you.
Hyland. Ismark, is that I-Z-M-A-R-K?
I-S... that is I-S-M-A-R-K.
Oh, I was close. Yeah.
Yes, they call him Ismark. Ismark the Lesser. He is not more stuff spoken than his father, but he's gonna have to learn to speak quite well here soon, considering he is the new Burgomaster. Until he dies too. Oh, sorry to get all dark on you, dearies. Are you sure you don't want any more pastries? One for the road, maybe?
He pats his side. No, thank you.
Okay.
People die here that often? You make it sound like it's an everyday
Welcome
occurrence.
to the land of Barovia, dearie. Our dread lord does make sure of that sometimes.
So how'd
What?
you
That's
get a
okay.
So how'd you get aneurysm? Ignore me.
Well, some of us, we know how to take care of ourselves. You learn pretty quickly.
Hmm.
And you have a family who takes care of you, so it works out sometimes.
Okay.
Well, you all look so busy. And I don't want to hold you anymore. I know Granny can go on and on about talking about this, that, and the other. So I'll go on with your travels and don't forget to visit again. And get some more pastries.
One more thing before you go.
Yes.
Before we go. I'm looking for an Irina Kolyana.
Ah, the Burgomaster's daughter. Yes. She should also be at the...
Bloodline.
No. She's held up at the Burgomaster's mansion. Again, you should go talk to Ismark. He would know where his sister's at. Poor girl. Her life is cursed, truly. Well, I don't want to get too dark, theories. You have time on your hands. No, go. Enjoy. And enjoy the pastries. Don't eat them till you sleep.
Before we leave, I am going to just toss her some silver and copper real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much, dude. That wasn't necessary, but I take it anyways.
And she just
There-
opens up
there-
her...
there's- There's a little bit of the Barovia coming out there. A little bit of
Yeah.
selfishness.
It's like, oh yes, thank you. It wasn't necessary, but it's mine now.
Thank you so much, dearies. Please, take care of yourselves. And eat the pastries before you sleep. Very important.
Wait, did she tell us where the Bloodvine Tavern was? It's down. It's down
Yeah,
here.
wait,
Like,
where?
Down the road. Yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay. He gets back up on his horse, and he just kind of looks at everyone and just to the tavern.
Rossator gives his
Yeah.
thumbs up.
I'm gonna nod my head.
All right.
Red Solo Cup.
I am on pause.
I feel you
All
up.
right. So you guys go further down the streets. The horses who in the mud. As you do ride, though, you do see some people poking their heads out from the windows of homes, and people walking along the street. Mud going all the way up their legs and just staining and ruining their boots and pants, but they don't seem to really care. But as you enter, you do see a little bit more life to the village. Though, as you do ride, the people looking through the windows have their eyes locked on Skycaller and Ossator, both in curiosity and somewhat fear.
Mm.
But as you guys enter the town square, it's interesting. A small little light shaft of sunlight comes through and lights up the center ever so slightly. But to the north, you do see River, the Blood on the Vine Tavern. And to the south, you do see a shop by the name of Bildrath's Mercantile.
Okay.
Mercantile.
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 He sells tiles.
Birchdrath, you said?
Birch draft, yes. So,
Birch
goes
draft, I was eating
Look-
a wrap.
actually,
boom, boom, boom.
With a better view of the church, can we see what the idiots?
Yes, I was actually just
Sure.
about to ask that.
those who were interested in that, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Burn it down.
Garrett, just roll with advantage.
Well, okay then.
You just roll
Then
it.
I'll. Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Good rolls.
You're wasting my rolls here.
Well,
You should have gave him guidance.
Not in public.
I did.
Alright.
It's just to see a church. Like
What it?
10 is the roll.
You guys are a lot closer. So you do see blown out stained glass from the side of the building.
Okay.
Roll me a religion check.
Easy.
Both of us? Yeah, let's do both.
Oh, you don't trust me this time? I'm kidding.
I don't. You're precisely right. You
Nice.
shouldn't trust me either.
Did you both roll this?
No, he did. Though I rolled a 9.
Oh god.
Plus 4 intel.
It's
I
hard to
wanna
make out,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't recognize the iconography.
Okay, for another time then.
But the path does wind up towards more of a on top of a hill.
Well,
so it is
to,
elevated a little bit.
to my knowledge, most of the party wants to go to the tavern, so I'm just gonna follow there for now.
Yeah.
If you want to make a stop, I mean, I'm willing. Like,
Nah.
I'm okay with it.
Nah. Nah, the tavern is more important towards getting information.
Okay. Okay, so you guys go towards the tavern.
Tetskeen.
We're here.
Is there like a stable for us to put the horses at the tavern?
Um,
Or do we just
we'll say
assume
that there are
we...
hitches. There are
Okay.
hitches for them
Okay.
to do that.
Um,
I have. Well,
now is Isaiah gonna be the proper GM and have our horses get stolen
Yes.
Fucking oof.
and
dude.
turned into pastries?
that.
No, no, you
Oh,
can't
God.
say that.
What did he say?
Have
He's
our
going to
horses get
murder our
stolen.
horses and turn them into dream pastries by the sweet old lady.
Oh yeah, she never
Who
did
isn't
mention
sweet anymore?
She never did mention horses.
See, here's the beautiful thing about it, though. She's probably Strahd in disguise.
No,
Not
it's the
let-
Mad Mage. It's the Mad Mage.
As fun as that would be, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here.
All right,
She's
so
the BBG.
you all reach Blood on the Vine Tavern. The doors are closed, and the windows do remain intact, though some of the windows are blown out, unfortunately. But the building stands. A single shaft of light does, a couple shafts of light thrust from the illumination in the main square. Oh, never mind, forget about that. So, Blood in the Vine Tavern. There's a little sign out front that says Blood in the Vine Tavern, along with that large fire pit, and the doors await be opened.
Well, we don't still want to just leave our horses right here.
Well,
Is there like a stable?
We hit
There
them.
doesn't appear to be stables, but there
yeah,
is a. We'll just say that there are hitches right here.
There we go. Okay, that works for me.
I'll leave it in.
Oh, I do have this question. I know it's
Oh,
a
God.
little bit. I know it's a little wee bit late, but can I see if I recall anything
Bill?
about dream pastries being a thing?
Dream pastries being a thing.
I was actually going to
Yeah.
cast Identify eventually on my dream pastry when we got
There's two
alone.
Manfreds.
Yeah, but we can do this one right now. So
You would have no idea.
Big
Okay.
horse.
Could I do an Arcana check on
Lots
it
of-
and see if I know
lot-
anything about it?
Lots of dream pastries
This
in that
is
horse.
very. It's very. I would say you would have no idea. This is extremely foreign to you.
Okay.
and he's the bard.
And I'm also a lore seeker, meaning I'm seeking out old magics and shit.
So you're gonna eat the pastry. To
I'm
find
going
out
to
whether-
fucking crash that pastry into my mouth.
I wouldn't, but that is Asato's opinion.
Okay.
Going up to the door, is there like any like no shoes, no shirt, no service things?
No, that's not this sort of tavern.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Rich.
So we're going in.
Huh?
All right. You guys enter.
Wiping my shoes off, or
Well, yeah, of
shoes
course.
off.
Like,
So there's
Making
not
sure
like
we're
a carpet
clean.
or anything. And looking inside, most of the people are dirty, and there's mud tracked throughout the whole building, uncleaned.
I'm now tempted to get prestidigitation just to clean things.
You could get so many weird looks. You should do it.
Yeah,
Alright,
100%.
so-
I'm gonna do it next level up.
You all enter this tavern. Behind the bar, there is a bartender who barkeep is a pudgy little man who tends the bar. He's mindlessly just cleaning glasses one after the other, and just kind of going through a whole crate full of them. In the back of the back right of the room, there is some Vistani, which the first Vistani that you have seen upon entering Barovia, though they seemed more off-put and quiet and less jovial. And in fact, some of their clothing resembles that of Vistani, but are long worn and not really well kept. The rest of the people appear to be Barovians, just sitting quietly, enjoying their meal. But one does pop out as a younger man sitting at one of the corner tables sipping his wine, and he sits there and he notices you all enter and with wide eyes looks at all of you, especially you, Asator and Skycaller, and he just kind of watches you as you all enter.
Is this what racism feels like?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
And
Welcome.
with curiosity, not so much prejudice, though. The other Barovians in there are definitely looking at Asator and Skycaller with more mistrust, whereas the man
That's okay. I'm a
more
human.
Can do I notice this?
It's pretty obvious.
I kind of gesture back to Asator and Skycaller, just like trying to pay the people no attention, and just like, let's get some ale. We've been traveling in the rain. Let's get us a fucking drink. He says,
Asator,
walking backwards towards the bar.
Oh, that's right. You also have the dog.
I do.
Uh,
Where is
Asator
Lancelot?
smiles and laughs as he like smacks you against his shoulder. Oh, I forgot to do the voice. Hold on. Language.
Jack lacks
There it is.
permission to update tokens for a minute. Do I control him?
I hope so.
Not right now.
It's,
Okay.
It's Isaiah's.
The only reason
self-insert
I was asking is if you need me to, I can move him around.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So, you all
I'm
enter
like
the tavern.
stepping backward towards the bar, like as he says that to Asator and Skycaller.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll follow behind you. Tell you language.
Language.
Yeah. Smiling and laughing a little bit, but
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
I'm gonna do.
The man at the bar does, after looking at you guys over and glances down at the dog, he kind of looks at you all. Actually, I would like to buy you all some ale. Well,
This
they
man?
don't serve ale here; they serve wine.
This man?
Yeah.
They serve wine. Well, alcohol is alcohol, really.
Yes, I suppose.
I'll drink to that.
If you're willing to buy, I have no objections.
Please, wine for my friends. He motions over to the barkeep, who just looks over at him and just grabs a couple glasses and walks over to the table. Lazily, some of them just tip over and just clatter on the table, along with just a bottle. Much obliged. Hello. And the barkeep just walks off. And goes back to mindlessly cleaning glasses. Just, the man comes over and like puts the glass up right and thump, takes up the bottle.
Warren
Wine's all right.
Warren is gonna literally do the edgy thing here. He's gonna be leaning up against this wall.
Okay.
And jump! And jump! And jump!
Hands up.
I'm gonna just be for now, just observing and listening to any conversation.
No, see, what we need is Warren and Baron just on the both sides of the door, just leaning against the wall as if they're guards.
Ugh.
Dart.
I lean on the wall. I lean on the wall next to Warren and just kind of pull my hood down further.
And jump!
fight.
And
He
jump!
looks over to you two. You are free to take a seat if you would like.
They
gonna
will
look-
drink.
I'm gonna look towards the rest of the group to see if they're gonna sit at the table.
I'm
Also already
I'm-
sat down.
Yeah, I've already pulled up a chair and I'm sitting there. Like the chair, however, is not. I'm not sitting in it correctly. I have the chair turned around and I have my chest against
Oh,
like.
you're
Oh,
one
you're
of those
sitting-
cool guys.
Yeah,
Jack
yeah,
Jack
you're one of those
hologram.
cool.
Okay.
I will
cool guy over
He,
here.
he pours out glasses and hands it to you all. So, what brings you to the land of Barovia? You're clearly outsiders. I don't need to tell you that.
Well, we're here for multiple. We're here for multiple different reasons. Just really all here for our intuition, I guess.
Oh.
There's college tuition.
Yeah, that too. If you,
alright.
to who do we owe the pleasure of the wine?
Name's Ismark.
Ah.
Puts out a hand to shake.
He Tugs takes it nice and firmly and shakes it.
He gives a firm handshake back. But it's a
Breaks
quick
your hand.
handshake. Yes. You just here for various reasons, but you came to these strange lands for no apparent reason.
Me and Warren over there, and he points to Warren. We came for a job from our church.
Oh, what church was that?
The Church of Helm, and Garrett, what you care?
Garrett,
Church of Helmet.
Garrett.
Get!
that's a good church.
Does your character actually not remember?
His
Or
character, no, Ostor would definitely know.
okay, it's
I'm
saloon.
just- The Church of
Church
Helm
of
and the
God.
Church of Saloon.
I've never heard of those religions before. Are they that of good deities?
Ostor nods.
Well, I would love to learn more about that, but don't really have time for that. What job are you here for, if I may ask?
We're both here searching for somebody with the name of Esmeralda. Esmeralda de Veneer.
That name does not ring a bell. I'm sorry. I would help if I could.
That's all right.
Well, while you're here, I couldn't help notice the dog there. Where did you find that dog?
Oh, you mean Lancelot? He kind of like snaps his finger little bits and like pulls him off to the side and starts patting his head. Pretty
Okay.
sure he's like muddy, fucking wet as hell.
Yes, he is very.
Lancelot, we found him at a house near the gates.
The Durst Estate.
Yes, the Durst Estate.
What in the nine hells were you doing there?
Kids. It's gone now.
It's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. It kind of.
You're joking.
It kind of just collapsed and decayed in a matter of seconds, actually.
Also, Tor leans in a little bit. It's just like,
Do you want a shortened version of the story?
Please. He leans in as well, very interested, and you can hear his face of unbelief.
So,
Drinks the
we're
water.
traveling in through the gates, and before we know it, there's these kids. They'll walk up to us. Their names are Rose and Thorn. They ask us to clear the monsters in the basement. We did, and that monster was their little brother. What was it? Tugs?
Its name?
Yes, the
Isaiah?
child's name.
It started with a B, didn't it? History check? History check?
intelligence saving throw.
Bro, give me a bone.
I thought it started with a W.
Walter? Nah.
Walter.
Yeah.
Walter.
No.
Yeah, no, it was Walter.
It was Walter.
Sure.
Little baby Walter.
Little baby Walter.
Whatever.
I had it in my notes and then I erased it because we erased it.
So, the baby was demonized and a monster, and we put it down. And after that, it lifted the curse that was obviously on the place, and we left and it collapsed. After setting the souls to rest inside.
Well, if you were really to be able to destroy and scourge the evil that was from that house, you are very powerful individuals. I could actually use some help from the likes of you if you're willing.
Also, Tor looks to Tugs and he nods.
Tugs
Also
just
Tor,
kind of like... Tugs is kind of like just coming back from like a darkened face because he didn't want to talk about it. And he's just coming back, he's like smiling and he just like cocks an eyebrow and he just...
Well, I'll also say, it's fortunate you found Lancelot. In fact, that dog's been missing for about a week now, along with Gertruda, her owner. It's very fortunate you found her. I can take the dog off your hands if you like, and return it to her owner. Though,
Is he lying?
Yeah,
make an insight check.
May I join on this insight?
Sure.
Like, I'm gonna make my own roll because...
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
luck
nowhere
beating
near
that,
as
though.
good. Yeah, no. 15.
23. He appears to be telling the truth.
No shit.
He recognized the dog and recognized the dog's name. The name was no surprise to him, and he appears to be very truthful.
But he's and truthful in returning it to its owner and all that.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. My character will ease up a little bit.
I kind of look
Out of
down at the
character.
dog.
Somebody's bathroom. Keep going.
I kind of look down at the dog, look back up at him. And if she comes to you, I guess.
Well, hopefully we can return her home, though.
Who is
I am
Gertruda?
worried for the worst. Gertruda, yes.
Gertruda.
Gertruda.
Give him the dog. It's one less mouth to feed.
He just kind of like looks back.
I mean,
slowly nods.
it is one less mouth to feed.
You're right, yes. But who is this owner?
Gertruda.
Gertruda.
He starts like moving his hands like, come on, give me more. I've asked the same question, fucking give it to me.
Oh, you're asking about the whereabouts of Gertruda.
Yes, like, who are they? Where are they?
Gertruda has been missing for about a week as well. She ran off with the dog Lancelot into the forest. We fully expect her to be dead, though. Finding her dog still alive is quite fortunate, really.
The dog looks like it's in good health, correct? Like it doesn't look like it's been.
He
in,
was a
like-
little hungry when you found him.
Well, minus hunger. Like it wasn't damaged. Like there was no cuts or.
No, he wasn't hurt.
gashes. Okay.
He seemed to have found shelter early.
Well, you could definitely take the dog if the dog comes with you. By all means, I don't mind.
Well, before we talk business about what I want to hire you for, we should go to another venue where there's less spies. He kind of looks over towards
Spies?
the Vistani sitting there.
Are they like paying attention?
Make a perception check.
Can I join in on that?
I am not good today.
I'm slightly better.
They definitely noticed your arrival, though when he says spies, they aren't currently looking at your table.
Well, sure. Where would you like to go?
We'll go to my father's mansion. He gets up, finishes off his drink, places it on the table, and throws some coins on the table, and motions for you all to leave out the door.
Dell's just drinking his through a straw.
Okay.
Bendy straw, a little crazy straw. What was that, Garrett?
Did he say this was a paid gig and I was not paying attention?
Yes, he wants to
Understood.
hire us.
Okay, cool. We're moving on.
I want to ask him some questions, but I'm gonna wait till we get to like the quieter venue.
Yeah.
I want to wait till the horses are gone. The horses are
Been
here.
stolen.
The horses are still here. They haven't stolen them.
Yay!
Come on, Bill.
Let's go, man.
Bill,
All right. I'll bring us back to.
come here, last resort. Let's go.
All right.
You're like your cousin.
Ismark
Blue.
follows with you, and as you step away from the tavern, you're back in the main square. And Ismark starts to divulge more information. I'll gladly pay you 50 gold pieces each to escort my sister Irina to safety. I just need her out of the village. Our father was killed a night ago by the demon.
My
I'd like to
condolences.
take care of her.
The demon,
Yes.
or I guess the demon.
When he says yes, he
Where is he?
he looks up at
Do you
the
mean
castle.
Strahd?
Oh. Yeah.
He as you say Strut, he puts out his hand. Don't speak his name.
Lord Moldy
You
Butt.
must not.
Ah, so that is the devil in which everyone speaks about. Okay.
Yes, that's why we say the devil. They say
You shall not be named.
those who speak his name can hear and listen. People around here are superstitious. I recommend not using his name.
Duly noted.
Now,
Where do you expect us to take your sister?
I just need her taken to safety, be it Valaki or Kresk, wherever. I just need to know that she is safe.
Well, I hope you have a map because we have no idea where those places are.
I'll provide a map once we reach the mansion.
Okay.
I had business with your father, but I suppose this comes to you now. I take out the letter that I had and I hand it to him as we ride.
He takes it and opens it.
I can't read cursive.
His furrow brows, whatever. His brow furrows, and he looks up at you.
How long has it been?
He closes it. This is not the handwriting of my father. He hands it back.
What does the
Someone
note
else.
originally say again?
Someone else sent you a letter inviting you here, offering payment. But your help here is still wanted all the same.
What is it? Okay, so it was an invitation.
As far as
Of sorts.
as far as we know, based on what he said, yes. But Thomas has kept this letter technically secret from the rest of
Okay,
us.
okay.
If you want to see the letter, like for meta reasons, but I don't think Baron would be like, look what I have.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
very,
no,
yeah.
I just was generally curious, but no, I actually want to leave that form of meta out because if I know what it is, I don't want to say anything. Accidental slip of the tongue.
That's the reason that's the reason I still don't know what you got out of that mansion last session.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
So you all passed the mercantile. Did any of you want to stop there?
I just want to look in.
I think I might stop there on our way out. Like, because my assumption, this is meta. My assumption is that we're gonna like take the sister to a different place, right? And I'll probably like want to stop there before we leave, but right now I think it makes more sense to like follow the dude.
All right.
Hey,
I just want to look
Isaiah?
inside, like
Go
look
ahead and
through the
take
windows.
yourselves to.
Hey Isaiah.
Yeah.
You never gave me the 3 scrolls that I found. The 3 magical scrolls. I just remembered. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Write that.
I don't even know what they are. I just know it's 3 magical scrolls.
And I'd like to do something as we pass by the shop.
Okay.
Is that written?
I'm gonna let you do the scrolls first, though.
I'm writing down a note to do that later.
No. Okay.
I just. Can you go ahead and tell me what they are real quick, though?
No.
Damn.
3 magic scrolls, 1 for each of a woman's holes.
What?
Come from?
You asked.
Is everything okay at home?
That's
I think
Hex's
he's just
line.
desperate.
Just a little bit of the mad mage coming back. No worries.
The bad mage gave us
I
PTSD.
used the scroll of ass blasting.
I shall use the 4 scrolls. 3 scrolls, sir.
3 scrolls.
I apologize.
All right. So moving on. You guys.
Hex has
Read-
question.
Yes.
As we pass by the mercantile, can I just like look in the windows and see what they have on offer?
Just like,
Extreme
just
make
like,
a perception check.
just like smush your face up against it.
May I join in on that?
Who's window shopping?
Okay, just roll with advantage then.
Well, I'm not
Or-
proficient in it. I was going to make my own roll.
So, just do a straight roll, Ossator. Thinking this is pretty much just a you thing. All right, 13. Looking inside, there's a few flasks of oil, lanterns, other sorts of equipment like rope, saddlebags.
Survival gear.
Some survival gear, yeah.
Bass Pro.
One would need for traveling, or just general gear. But yeah, you move along further down the road, and the rain starts to subside as you reach the burgomaster's mansion.
Is the crest your father's? On the letter.
No.
The stamp.
He looks at it. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. No, that is the crest of the devil. More than likely, he probably wrote it.
Suddenly thunder.
Tree
See, all I can imagine is when somebody mentions the name Strahd, it's just
Yeah.
dun dun dun.
Yeah.
All right, so you reach the mansion, and you all well, to say there's a stable that's locked and padded and
Sure.
off to the corner.
Can't open the
Just
door.
for ease of sense, I'm not gonna say, oh well, yeah. All right, so he goes up to the door and kicks the door as well, and takes out a key, unlocks it, and
What on earth? Is he okay?
it appeared to be like a code, like
Oh.
2 knocks and a kick.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Welcome to my home. Please close the door behind you. Irina! And Rena? He goes over to the door and opens. This way. He motions for you all. In this room, you see a woman with auburn hair, with brownish auburn hair, with a red scarf around her. She's wearing plate armor and has a sword at her hip. She was sitting on the floor, and as she stands up, and you can see that she was crying, and she just wiped it out of her eyes. And she says, "Oh, you've arrived with some friends, I see." "Yes, I hired them to escort you to safety, sister.
How old is she? Or appear
She
to be?
seems to be in her mid to early 20s.
How you doing?
Another question.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing her voice, does it almost sound like the crying we heard on the street, or is that completely unrelated?
Unrelated.
Okay.
Good
Sam,
question, though.
What's this about?
So in this room, there are some benches and a
Oh, it's the
along with a
dad.
chair and a notary. And at the top of the room is what appears to be like a desk for a leader of sort, or the mayor. That you could guess that this was the burgomaster's office, where he would see to guests and the villagers. But it is also doubled as a place where his casket lies.
Are these wreckages of barricades?
Yes, the windows have been blown out and are boarded up by wood.
What happened?
Monsters came in the night, killed my father.
Blown out or blown in?
Blown in.
Define monsters.
I don't know, but my father was mold.
Mold. Okay, hang on. Quick question. Do I have it? I don't. Skycaller, you know more about animals probably than the rest of us. Can you think of any creature that might maul and be bestial?
Danny?
What?
Danny.
Danny.
Hmm?
I asked if since you are Goliath, you guys, I believe, travel in packs or whatever. You don't, settle in one location. You must know a lot about animals. Do you know of any animals that are bestial and mauls people?
In this area.
Any tracks that might be around, or any discerning things that you might see that would tick that off?
Are you trained in? Are you proficient in nature or survival?
I have survival.
All right, roll me a survival check. Looking at, it's difficult to see, but mauling could have been wolf, possibly bear, depending on the area, but definitely a larger animal, and especially to blow out a glass pane window, that's been a larger beast, but you don't know for sure.
Could it? Well, okay, you can't actually answer that, but could it be reasonable to assume it's a werewolf, even?
Well, since
Or
they
didn't-
know about them.
Are you saying this out loud?
I know
No,
how to
I'm
tell.
asking you as a DM, but I know you actually can't answer that
This is-
question.
You'll know.
Yeah, exactly. So
To the brother, would it be improper to me to ask to see the body?
Well, for what purpose?
I would like to check to see if it's what I think might have been killing him.
He looks over to Irina, who just kind of shrugs. So long as you're dignified about it, I suppose.
How high up is this on? Is it
It's,
like a tall pedestal or just like a table?
No, so that's like a rug, and they laid out a
Okay.
banner, and the body is currently on a shield, a large burial sort of shield.
I like carefully unwrap the cloth
Okay.
around his abdomen. Is his liver there?
All right, roll me a
Liver?
investigation. A liver check.
Roll me a liver
Werewolves,
check.
werewolves and wolves always
Actually-
eat the liver.
Roll me medicine, actually.
if
Better
I
yet.
may, actually,
It's not
I would
bad,
actually like
actually.
knowing the consequences, I would like to do guidance on him.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
You do a
So-
quick incantation. Irina and Ismark do notice, but don't make any movements.
Okay.
All right.
16 plus a d4. 18.
18. His body has been mauled quite heavily. There are bite marks and chunks of flesh ripped straight off the bone. Muscle just completely yanked off. This was a very large bestial animal with long claws that raked across the chest and broke ribs as it went. The beasts didn't feast on him. They mauled him. So his intestines, though severely cut, are still intact and there. The stench, though, is starting to get a bit much as it's been a day.
In
But the cloth that he's wrapped in is lined with flowers and sweet-smelling herbs and flowers.
in my experience, have I seen this kind of damage before?
Yes, this is definitely from werewolf. But it's been a while since you see something like this.
I wrap the body back.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Your father was killed by a werewolf.
That's not surprising. Agents of the devil.
Are werewolves in D&D, like, are they sentient when they're turned, or are they, like, feral?
I would say your character wouldn't necessarily know. It is a mystery that even we'll say that your character also asks. Ismark turns to Irina. Oh, you are to leave the village immediately with these gentlemen who I've hired to escort you to safety. She looks at him almost a little insulted. I'm not leaving until our father is given a proper burial. It's just not right. And Ismark goes, but you need to get to safety. The devil is out to get you. It's already been twice the devil has tried to take you.
Well, you have us now. I mean, if anything, we could probably bide a couple of moments to at least dig a grave.
He kind of looks over to you all like, yeah, you guys are tough, but...
Not that tough.
Well, we still have all day.
Yeah.
And no silver weapons.
She looks
well,
to him.
yeah, one.
She looks to him. I'm not leaving until he is buried. They can guard me till we get to the church. And then we can come back.
Hugs is still hung
Set
up
out
on
in the
whole
morning.
werewolf thing.
It's safe here still. Gives a relenting sign. Just fine. We must leave in the morning and take care of her.
Is she already turned to
No,
vampirism?
she's been bitten twice, but twice failed. Didn't hold.
Vampires, werewolves, what are you talking about?
He kind of looks over to you. You are a stranger to these lands. These are frequent terms that you must learn to accept that exist and roam these lands.
I just found out yesterday that ghosts exist. Now you're telling me that pixies are going to be true too.
Well, I don't know about that, but everything I've seen, it's entirely possible.
Pixies wouldn't be too hard to kill.
He just looks up at Skycaller like, why? Why?
Why not?
I'm gonna approach Ismark here.
Okay.
Before that, can I just I like turn to Tugs and just say, well, son, you better start believing in these kind of stories because you're in
Oh
one.
my god.
You're in one.
God damn it.
We'll definitely make for a great tale when we get out of here.
Were burials in this time period religious themselves, like done by the church, or were they family based? Odd question, I know.
Mostly a bit of both. The burial would be done at a local church or the church that it belonged to. Those of wealth would be traveled to their church specifically. But those who couldn't really afford it or poor usually just went to the nearest church to be buried and be officiated by that religious person there. But family,
Family would would look after the body.
yes, the family would
clean it, wrap it, that kind of thing.
Yes, exactly.
Embalm.
Does your family follow the religion? Of
There was no embalming. Like embalming is a very, very modern.
Yeah.
Well, it's not modern, but like it's
Egyptian and modern. The most they have here is perfume and flowers, herbs to try and cover up that smell.
Does your family follow the religion of this town, or the church of this town, rather?
Our father did, yes. Or less theistic. So I have hope.
Church is that?
I'm gonna. I don't even know if my character would say something. My character would just like stare deadpan in silence at him, and then turn to the girl, and be. And what of you?
The morning lord is the one our father followed. I don't particularly follow him myself. But loosely, I do pray that he brings dawn once more. But I am interested in hearing about other things. But right now, I'd rather just focus on burying my father where he wanted to have been buried.
Where was that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
At the Church of the Morning Lord. She points off towards where the church on the hill is.
Family.
Bless you.
Family is important, and shit. How would my character say this? Fuck. Actually, I don't think my character would say anything. Like, he's content with waiting for the burial. But there was a question I was gonna ask. You speak of vampires and werewolves as though they're everyday occurrences. I've dealt with creatures like these before, but rarely. And I find them to be most difficult to dispose of. How does a whole village expect to thrive against them on a daily basis? How do you defend yourself?
We find our ways, but the Dread Lord does not wish to kill us all. We are his playthings. Let's not kill off your playthings too early.
So why him? As I point to the
body
casket.
I don't know. I don't know why. He was the burgomaster for many years. Can't answer that. I'm sorry. I do not know.
Okay. Is the girl's sword silver?
It doesn't obviously look silver.
Cool. Then all the questions I have are answered.
I am.
Go ahead.
How does one kill a werewolf or a vampire? And banish
Have you
it?
done that before?
Silver? From my understanding, silver and then a vampire, stake through the heart, try and fight him around running water. Him or her.
From experience, you just make sure that there's nothing for the life to come back to.
Vampires are tricky. And the devil, he has been defeated many times before, so I'm told. He always comes back. That's why I say that he is the land.
Why?
If it wasn't for my hat and scarf, I would fuck, what is it called?
Cowl.
Cowl. Yeah, I guess cowl. It's not really a cowl, but just for this purpose. If it wasn't for my face being obscured, my character would be like visibly scowling or scoffing at his comments about vampires and werewolves.
While they're talking, can I like look around for any evidence of like how many there may have been, or like anything that stands out?
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
I also kind of want to like try to subtly like look on the dude's desk and see if there's anything that like stands out.
Yeah, I was going to ask if he had like a private office. Like, did he have a private office that maybe he could have done things that maybe you guys don't even know about that could have angered the devil?
Not likely. His office is on the second floor next to his room. I can't think of anything that would have so overtly angered the devil himself. But I do know that he tried to get a letter to be posted towards the gates to prevent anybody else from entering the village.
Is that
That
what
could
the
be it, but that's
band of people was
seems
for?
extreme. Yes, I sent them out to try and find the lost man. He was my father's attendant.
Okay.
I assume he's dead.
We saw the body. Like, it wasn't that decayed, right?
It was the day or two.
Ossator should know. He has the letter that I gave him from
Yeah,
that
so
body.
what did the guy look like?
I'm sorry?
The dead guy. The guy that we found by the gate.
He was mauled and half buried in the ground, from what I
Yeah,
remember.
with the letter tightly clutched, which Tor will definitely be like taking out and just like offering.
Oh yeah, and he was holding this
You
on his
gave it,
body.
I think you guys gave it back to the troop.
Yeah.
No, we
I
let them read it and then they gave it back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
And
never
Tor
mind.
would, was the holder
He
of it.
takes it. Oh, that's my father's handwriting. I see why that may have irritated Dreadlord, but I do not think that's what would have caused his death. Regardless,
As much
let's
as I
move
hate,
on from this point.
as much as I hate to ask, do you mind if we take a look in his office to see if there is anything? Any insight as to what could have happened or why it would have came this way?
By all means, but I know the man as well as anybody. I doubt that there's anything there. You're free to, but don't expect anything.
He said second floor.
Second floor, yes.
I'm gonna just.
Are you gonna leave?
I'm gonna stand by the door until you guys are ready, or somebody comes with me.
I actually do have a question.
I hate to ask, but do you think there's any silvered weapons we could borrow?
Just for the
Or
time
where we
being.
could acquire some?
Oh,
I could make a blade oil.
Silver. You'd be better off trying to find holy water and trying to consecrate holy water.
Ha!
It's not likely that the devil would keep a weapon around that is so dangerous to him and his kin.
They mentioned the church was the morning god,
The Morning Lord.
the morning lord. Do I know who that is by name?
Roll me a religion check.
Thomas, can't you do that, or is
Um,
that somebody else?
It would be ceremony
Yes,
first level.
ceremony. Who
I
has
don't have that.
ceremony?
I have ceremony.
So you can
You
make holy
do.
water.
Well, that's by DM discretion because I have something similar to holy water called Moonfire by being a follower of Saloon, but the process is different.
Well, I mean, with
We
ceremony,
can
it
look
actually.
into it, but yeah.
So, sorry. So it'd be something that it may not pop up now, but could pop up later. Because as far as I know, the Moonfire has to be made specifically at an altar dedicated to this goddess Saloon.
Can you make one? And it be considered that?
An altar? I mean, I don't have.
altar
I don't have.
can-
I don't have a history in sculpting, so it'd be pretty difficult to do. I also don't think we have time.
Yeah.
But I got a 20 on the religion check for
Mm,
the morning
yeah.
god.
Okay. The Morning Lord. Thinking back, way, way back,
Phil of the future.
over about not quite 1,000 years ago, but more around 800, there was a shift in terminology of certain deities, and there was wide amount of sects in different variations upon the current deities. The Morning
Yeah?
Lord sounds an awful lot like the Dawn Father, and thinking back, you do recall that at one point the Dawn Father, otherwise known as Palor,
One of the sects.
I'm gonna make you a sunrise you can't.
No,
refuse.
guys, Isaiah, stop laughing. Be serious. This is religion. Be serious. What? Stop laughing.
So,
Stop laughing.
Smiling.
before there was the terminology of the Dawn Father, there was the Morning Lord,
Okay.
who is also Palor. So the Morning Lord sounds like it was an older following religion of Palor himself.
Gotcha.
So this is a different denomination than the worshippers of Palor.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's like Orthodox and Catholic.
A little bit, yeah. Well, it's if anything, it's more like Jupiter and Zeus.
Okay.
Very odd religion to see down here in Barovia. Something dedicated to, something that they probably don't ever get, like mourning of all things.
Do you say this out loud?
No, it's a kind of a thought my character is having at this time. I may have a conversation with Osator about it later, but for now we're among company. Was there anything else I wanted to do with it? There was something else, I think. Sorry. Come back to me later.
I have one more silly question.
And this is silly, but could you attach silver to a weapon? From a coin bar or whatever.
You could. I know there may be some blacksmiths who may be able to do silver plating, but it's better to have a pure silver sword, from my understanding. It can be done, but it's probably easier just make a silver sword or find one, really. Not a bad idea, though.
Hugs just kind of like looks down at the sword on his right hip and the rapier on his left hip, and he's just like, he pulls out the sword and he's like, well, I do have this, and he unsheathes it.
Oh, where did you find a silver sword?
Durst Estate.
I would do it. I recommend putting that in the hands of your frontliner, whoever is the fighter here. She's gonna need it.
It's a short sword, and I looks up at Skycaller. Can you use your short sword?
It's so puny.
It's so puny. It's a toothpick.
Danny.
Hmm.
Tugs is talking to you, Danny.
Sorry, I'm like, my brother keeps like popping his head in.
Well, tell him to piss off.
Well, you can always lock the door.
Tugs is
her door doesn't lock.
Oh.
That's fine.
It's on one hinge.
Yeah, it's broken.
Simp check.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Also, Osator can use simple weapons, but no martial.
It is a martial, but it's
then I can't use it.
It's a martial weapon. It's a silver short sword. It's finesse and light.
I cannot use it. It's martial. Oh, sorry, I don't get proficiency.
Can Skycaller even use it? Would she even take it? It is a.
I mean, if it's a silver sword up for grabs, my character has pretty good reason to just literally snatch it out of your hand.
Oh
My
yeah.
character actually uses a short sword.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna use the silver short sword.
Tugs was thinking about it, and now he knows werewolves and vampires are supposedly real, and he's not a frontliner.
So he's just gonna give up his one defense against them.
So as
no-
a monster hunter, my weapon is technically supposed to be silvered at the start. But I was like waiting until I found a rapier. I was going to ask Isaiah, like, "Hey Isaiah, can this rapier be silver?"
Ha!
Okay.
I mean, if
it's not that he wants to give up his only defense, because currently his defense is you guys. He is not a melee combatant.
I mean, my character will literally snatch that out of your hands, no questions, if you're offering it.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend snatching it.
Well, it's Warren.
I know, but don't snatch it.
Could I make like a blade oil though with my background, Isaiah? That would like help it do damage to werewolves.
For
if I found
blade
the
oil would
ingredients.
blade oil would probably be like soaking it in holy water.
Do you already have a sword?
I have a rapier, yes, and I also have a dagger. So he sheathes the sword back, because apparently Skycaller does not seem interested.
Okay, give me that silver short sword, por favor.
He just
Do you
kind of
speak Spanish to us?
I'm not proficient in Spanish.
What?
It means please, Jack. Jesus.
I know. He holds the short sword out and just like, well, any of you guys can have it. Here you go. I'm not gonna make much use of it.
Shit, I have a sword I gotta get rid of now.
You can dual wield.
It's light. It's light.
I have a shield and a pistol already. Like, I'm already juggling.
Grow extra arms, you fucking casual.
Well, if that's the case, then why doesn't?
Why not make gun sword?
The only
Uh,
person who doesn't have a sword.
Isaiah,
is
Isaiah, I have questions to ask
Del.
next session.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Moving on.
I
Okay.
mean, you can.
well,
You just won't get the bonus.
Thank you, Caden, for the silvered short sword.
You're welcome.
Where were we at in the actual game? Okay, so they were talking about how they need to do she wants to do the burial of her father first before we actually escort her to her destination.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And the character will speak up louder than he probably should because he doesn't know how to talk loudly or talk properly. He's like, when do you need your father buried?
Preferably, the sooner the better. There's a pounding on the door. Pum, 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 pum. Ismark and Irina immediately draw their swords out, and Ismark just puts his hand out and as a down, shush. And just bum, 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 bum. Keeps pounding.
I'm going to ready my fireball.
What is the emotion on his face?
Concern, a little worried,
Mhm.
but is more protective, and he comes up to you all and protect him. I'll check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna ready my gun.
Did my investigation net anything?
For what?
I was looking around for.
Oh,
evidence.
that's right. What did you roll in that investigation? I'm sorry.
13.
13? There's not a whole lot around. It seems like this space was cleaned
Okay.
up in preparation for the burial, so you don't really find anything.
Osator will try to scoot in front of Tugs as he closes the door.
Tugs is going to take a fucking step back and duck behind the altar.
So Ismark comes up to the door,
Violin at the ready.
unlocks, and the door just bursts open, and a disheveled woman with black hair and a hood just comes in. Ismark, my daughter. Ismark has a look of almost relief, and she's the weapon, and kind of motions that you all, it's fine. What's wrong, Mary? My daughter, she's gone. My little girl's gone. Well, I told you we'll find her. I've already sent my scouts out to go and try and find her. We'll find her. Don't worry, Mary. No, I need to know where she is. She's out there in the wild. Tears just pouring down her face.
Mary.
Well, you're in the other room.
Oh.
and
What
she
happened?
just sobs into her, and when you ask what happened, she goes over to you and takes your hand kind of forcibly. Oh, please help my daughter. She ran away. She's gone. She's been gone for weeks. She's a little girl. She can't fend for herself. Please help and find her.
Oh, was her daughter's name Gertruda?
Yes, Gertruda. Did you find her? Did you find my
We-
girl?
We found her dog.
Yeah, we found
recently.
the dog.
But not my dog. Why? Oh, curses! Where is my little Gertruda? Ismark comes up behind her and tries to get her off your hands, like she's grasping your hands tightly.
She's got the mother vice grip going on, man. She
Oh,
ain't letting
God.
go.
I need to speak
I'm
to your
not-
manager.
I'm not fighting her.
Please, just find her. Please find her. Mary will find her. Don't worry. These gentlemen, I just hired these men to go and find Gertruda. He kind of looks at you all like, not really. And
Yeah,
let me take you home, Mary. Let me take you home. We'll find her. Oh, please, just find her. Just please find her. And he kind of just looks back at you all. I'll meet you on the road to the funeral. And he takes her out. Come on, Mary. We'll find her. And she just starts sobbing as she leaves. And he
I was
kinda
half
escorts
tempted to
her out
just
quite
give
quickly.
her the dream pastry before she went to bed.
Jeez.
Here, have some LSD.
Here, have some LSD. It'll cut that edge off for you.
Does that mean we're gonna be escorting you and this body, Irina
Yes.
or Madam?
If you two, she points to Osator and Skycaller, don't mind carrying my father's casket with dignity.
Osator nods.
I would much appreciate it. So we
Well,
can-
Okay, legit. Would Skycaller even
Blench.
like-
Yeah.
Oh no, would she? No, not even like. I don't doubt that she could do it. Like, would that be like? Would she consider that below her pay grade, Danny? For lack of a better term. Because you're out here just to fight things, right?
I mean, like, maybe there's an opportunity to fight things.
Oh, okay. So you're just like, I'll come along for the ride
I'll
until we
punch
get
the
attacked.
body.
He died in battle. He died.
He died an honorable death. He deserves an honorable burial.
Yeah.
I thought he got the shit shredded out of him.
And I don't want another ghost haunting us, please, thank y'all.
And after this,
please.
Oh, if you
and
all
af-
can find-
and after we ditch the, after we bury your father, we can escort you.
She kind of looks at you. Yes, please.
Monstrator looks at you,
Me?
angry. Yes,
Me?
Warren.
What? What?
I heard that slip up.
Hugs just kind of like hangs his head and just like, oh
No,
dear God.
but again, that's. Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, that's him. It's just like,
He
Well,
stopped himself.
I would say that Warren does know about the respects of,
the dead.
the dead and burying them. You've done like in your youth, you definitely have done consecrations for the dead and processions in
He's
the
just more-
church.
He's just more concerned with the reason that he died. Plus that gold to buy silver, right? Hey. Anyway, no.
Well,
Hey.
if you all are ready to get going now, we can go.
I thought we were going to check.
I'm
the
still trying to
office
find my accent. Please forgive me.
well, while you find it, I still wanted to check the office. If you guys think
I
that's
mean,
necessary.
you could hang back and check the office while we take her to the funeral.
I suggest we all go together as a group.
Okay.
The railroad.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
We can. You all can stay here tonight, and nothing's going to be changing from the time we leave to the time we be coming back. We should leave
Yes,
on the
Daddy
morrow.
DM.
We
There
do
you
not
go.
travel at night. It is not wise.
But isn't it like bright and early in the fucking morning?
I would say it's about noon-ish and leaning towards afternoon right now.
This may end up taking longer than we think, and it'll be night. You'll have your time to
It's best
go.
to travel at night, regardless, even if it's dawn or dusk.
Oh, I think he said it's
It's
best to
noon.
not travel at night.
It's best not to travel at night.
Yeah.
Travel
Okay.
in the morrow.
I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let's just go bury this body, please.
All right.
Yeet.
All on foot, right? Because we gotta carry the entire.
You'll be on. You'll be on foot.
Is there a cart we could use?
Sure, we'll say that there's a cart that you all.
Hey, there we go.
All right.
Tie
Yeah,
it to like
Ossator would
me.
def-
yeah.
Ossator would definitely just use that cart and
Yeah,
walk
okay.
the coffin over.
Tie it to the
Okay.
horses.
Bring out your dad.
Yeah, somehow duct tape.
Bring out your
Duct tape is
dad.
invented. Duct tape has now been invented.
Ossator retires by inventing duct tape.
There you go. His wife will forever be
All right.
proud.
So
She
you all
wouldn't.
are back on
Take
the
the
road
money and
again,
divorce.
and traveling with Irina.
As we travel, I stay near the sister.
Okay.
Temp check.
Simp
As you
check.
walk beside her, she kind of looks over at you. I never did catch your name. What was it?
To me,
Mm-hmm.
Varen.
A last name?
A family name.
Do you have a last name?
Lorithal.
Oh, that is a nice name. Where do you hail from, Baron Lothal?
It's a small farming village. You wouldn't know it.
Hmm.
Because
There are
neither
many
do I.
I need to go get a band-aid. I'm getting cut by all this edge.
There are many small villages in Barovia. You'll find good company here then. So what brings you to Barovia, if I may ask, Baron?
I got a letter at a tavern a few weeks back. I thought it was from your father. I've learned since then that that is not the case.
Do you think it was the devil himself?
Your brother seems to think so.
That snake. She obviously gets very pissed off. Make me a perception check, Baron.
Ooh, 20.
Okay. As she goes to look away in disgust, you do see bite marks on her neck twice.
Kinky.
The collar gets out a little out of the way along with the scarf as she moves her head to the side, exaggerative, and she kind of tightens up the scarf again to go up to the throat to protect it and cover it. But
How
they are
long has it
old
been?
wounds.
How long has it been?
The last time the devil tried to make me one of his spawn was about 6 months ago.
Not to eavesdrop too much, but do I hear this conversation?
Would you say that your character would be close in the procession?
We never established a marching order, so yes.
Okay, that's fine. We'll say sure.
Okay,
We can say you overhear the conversation.
I'm good enough for me.
So what do you specialize in, Valen? You seem like the adventurous type? Killing of any beasts or monsters?
I.
Talk to me.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh. I'm an exterminator.
Oh, exterminator. Looks like my brother hired somebody very, very good then. You can exterminate many things in these lands. Many things do need exterminating here.
I'm sure I'll see at least a few.
That I can guarantee.
Wink.
Alright. You all continue down the road. If anybody want... Alright, I'll take it. So you guys are... As you guys are
want to
walking...
roleplay?
Any else want to do a roleplay moment? As you guys are...
I guess during that conversation on the subject of... No, I missed my timing on it. Never mind. Moving on.
Okay.
I guess during all this, like, Hugs would kind of like lean in towards Ossator, and like under his breath, like in a nice whisper, he would just kind of ask him more about, because religion is kind of a new thing to Tugs. Tugs has never really been a religious man, but he has realized that religion has its powers. So he'd probably ask him like, Ossator, I understand from yesterday's conversation, if you worship a god, you go to their version of an afterlife. But if you don't worship a god, you're kind of in a state of limbo. What happens if the body is never buried? Do they always turn to ghosts?
Mike's off.
Mike's off.
I asked GM because I don't know that.
Usually what happens when a ghost or specter is formed, something has bound their soul to some end. And there's various aspects of this. There are ghosts whose souls remain in a place that was very, very meaningful to them, or they were killed in a certain way. Specters are people who were killed in great anger and anguish. And you are told of stories of soldiers and warriors and paladins who died in the heat of battle or to an enemy or foe, but kept returning to try and vanquish that enemy.
And, while he's, carrying this heavy cart, he is huffing and puffing the entire time as he goes through. Does that give Ossator, like, a level of exhaustion at all?
No.
Or, okay, just making sure.
As you guys do pass, Ismark does reconnect with you all, and he stands beside his sister as you all walk toward up the hill towards the mansion or to the church.
So what's the story on that woman's little girl?
Gertrude ran away about a week ago. was it, Lancelot? We haven't seen her since.
Are
How
you
long,
She's
sorry?
probably dead.
are your men actually looking for her?
We did.
Did?
I didn't find anything. The last thing we saw of her was people at the family at the East Way station did notice a girl running down the road, and they couldn't quite catch up to her. More towards the old windmill, but don't go near that place. She's probably dead. Best to leave it that way.
Why not? Why not go there?
They call it Old Bone Grinder. Do not go there.
Fair enough.
You're not quite ready for that. At least, what rumors tell me, and rumors and stories are very powerful here. Very meaningful. Anyway.
Okay.
Alright. Top a slight rise against the roots of the pillar of stone that supports the castle. Stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church is obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries, and on the end is worn and weary. The bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. And as you all approach, Ismark says, "Now, something you need to know going into this. Father Donovich has a situation that I need you all to be respectful for, but also understanding.
And what's that?
Father Donovich's son he's keeping his son in the cellar. His son was a part of the failed coup attempt a few years ago. Well, I think it was a couple of months ago, feels much longer. He fell in battle, and Strahd decided he doesn't say Strahd. The devil sorry, that's me messing up. The devil himself decided he wanted to play a little game. Used his son Doru to his own pleasure, and when he got bored with Doru, he threw him back to his father. There he stands. You'll hear him cry out, but just wanted to warn you ahead of time. He will cry out for mercy, but we'll have to move on.
What's wrong with him?
He's become
Unhuman?
He'll become a vampire spawn. Anyway.
Okay.
We must get going. And you resumes, walks up.
So, Osator, before like entering the church, would definitely like put on his helmet.
Okay. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and are scarred by fire, though they do remain closed. And you all arrive at the church.
Spoilers.
Well,
Okay.
I'll go get Father Donovich. And he... Some time passes, and you hear... Oh, yes. Hello. Ismark. Good to see you. It's been a while. And Ismark just says, "It's good to see you again, Father." And as he says that, you hear... And Father Donovich just closes his eyes and... Can I help you, Ismark? Are you here with your father? Ismark goes, "Yes, I'm with my father. We are ready for him to be buried, if you may." Yes, well, I'll gather my things and we'll begin. He walks inward.
Got a little ahead of myself. Apologies.
Ismark does enter and waits by the door.
Ossator would.
Any of you enter?
Yes.
Ossator would go up to like Skycaller, setting down the cart, would ask,
Can you get that sign?
and
I'll like help him.
Yeah. So we carry the coffin in.
Okay. Yeah, Tugs, as you get close to the door, you hear, Father, please, just kill me.
Is this like a Golem issue? Like, can I tell it's coming from the same person? Am I the only one who hears the other voice?
Everybody hears this, but when you get close to the door, you hear it much louder.
Okay, can I tell it's from the same person?
Definitely does sound like from the same person.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all from the GM. Duh.
So do I hear the voice as well?
You all hear this.
You all hear, and I see
beyond this door.
Okay, and I see Tugs leaning into the door here.
It was not intentional, but when
He was walking by it.
Yeah, when I do hear it, then I actually stop and actually go towards the door and kind of.
I am going to put my hand on your shoulder right then and there and just look at you with a very distinct no look.
He just
No.
He just kind of nods and adjusts his cloak and kind of puts his hood up a little bit.
Bit of a meta thing here. I know we've established that my character's sort of goal is to, cure or dispose of werewolves. Does that extend to vampires, you feel, Isaiah?
I would say so. I mean, both of them are technically curses.
Do I know how to uncurse vampirism?
Roll me a religion check.
A religion
Isn't
check?
Isn't it called your gun?
Well, that's the easy way. I'm trying to find it.
You're the disease.
As you're trying to recall this, you hear sobbing from it and just, please, I never wanted this.
Let's go.
All right, so.
No more vampires be gone?
Normally, when caught in the early stages, a restoration spell is usually used in the stead of trying to rid somebody of a curse.
Wait, wasn't that one of the scrolls that I had? It was a divination spell, and I believe it was restoration.
I'm not sure. I have to look back to see, because I changed it and I wrote it down somewhere in my notes, but I have to look back to it.
But as far as what my character knows?
As far as what your character knows, you don't know. You do know that it is a restoration spell, probably less a restoration. Remove curse does not
work anymore.
Would not work on this level.
Mm-hmm. He's too far gone.
Actually, no. Remove curse. Well, lesser restoration is a second level spell.
Dude.
So
I don't. So I don't think I have that. So is it like actually
remove?
Like
so remove curse
is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it would be remove curse.
But I don't have access to that yet.
That is a third level spell. So no.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have access to it.
It's a little higher level.
Okay, gotcha. I have a very important question then for the father once we finish the burial. But that's it for my questions.
Okay. Ismark looks over to you too. This bastard, just let it be. Unless you know a way of possibly curing poor Doru of his ailment.
Depends on what his father wants.
To cure him? He's been praying for months now. Praying for his soul to be safe. No answer yet.
Well, there's more than one way to lay a soul to rest.
it doesn't come to that, honestly.
Frack,
He's a nice
frack
boy.
shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was a nice
Loads-
boy. I hope it doesn't come
Loads
to that.
double barrel with malicious intent.
Regardless,
Ooh, I should be making a note of this in my notes.
all right, I'm ready. You see Father Donovich on nicer clothes, more official looking, but they're still worn, tattered, and mostly unkept. He also has some incense sticks that are half burned, and along with a few other things. We can go around the gate. There's no entrance this way, if we may. Father Donovich also looks a ghostly pale white, and like he's he's indoors a lot. He's pudgy, overweight, and is constantly out of breath and speaks with a very hoarse, very used voice. We may proceed with the funeral.
I wish I knew
Kinda-
a mending spell.
Waits for you all to leave.
Mending spell for what?
To fix the fucking chairs.
There's, I mean,
The
as far
pews are shattered and
we're-
kind of just left.
I mean, we're not affiliated with the father in any way. There's no real reason for us to be present for the burial unless the brother and sister desire us to be,
I mean,
right?
We've been hired to protect the sister. I'm staying.
That's
with the
true.
sister.
That's true. Yeah, no, you make a fair point.
And
Alright.
in my opinion, in Tugs' eyes right now, any god is a good god as long as they're on the light side. Any god at a burial.
You hear on the room just adjacent, and you hear a padlock clink, clink, clink. Father, please.
Character
Just
character is going to very tightly grip his sword.
The father just bows his head. Maybe proceed.
Can you cure werewolfism?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as you understand.
Can I? No, not until level 3.
Um,
Will
no,
I?
No, I would like just general meta question. Can you? I didn't know that was curable.
Well, so the other member.
It's called lycanthropy.
I just.
Werewolfism.
I didn't know if it was a hard C or not, which is why I didn't. I also did not use that word. No, but where was I going? The person in question has to be willing. Otherwise, the easier solution is to just
cap in the ass.
yeah, just cat.
It is to cure them in other ways.
Yeah, cure them in other ways. Exactly.
Of their pain. So are Skycaller and Ossator gonna set the casket in here?
Oh no,
Or-
they're gonna outside and around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
So we go back out the front door.
okay.
Just gonna wait for everyone to leave.
All right.
Come now,
sorry.
edgelords. Come now.
I'm typing. I apologize. I'm making a note about the sun.
Okay.
I also discovered, and I completely forgot about this, and I apologize. We are also remember looking for somebody named Madame Ava still.
Yeah, she's at Lake
She's
Tassar.
in the woods.
Yeah.
What?
Zara.
Yeah.
So
Lake
we
Tassar, yeah.
passed the woods on the way to Barovia, right? Or is
No,
that,
no,
is
it's-
that
it's
not
past
the
Barovia.
woods?
It's past.
Past
Barovia.
Barovia. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on track then still.
Yeah. When I asked those guards that were on the road, they said, "Oh yeah, it's just past Barovia, a little due north."
Gotcha.
Father Donovich motions to this building, and it just says, "This here has requested mausoleum for the Donoviches." The mausoleum is open. If you would. He motions to like a little spot that's open inside.
Ossator would, carefully deliver the casket down
Okay.
into the
Shove
mausoleum.
them in there.
He lights the two short things of incense and starts to give final rites. The morning lord bring light and morning warmth, sunlight to poor man. Put his soul to rest and help him escape from these dark, dark lands.
Here's a real interesting question I never actually thought about looking into.
Mm.
Is religion in Dungeons and Dragons more akin to that of, I think Buddhism is or polytheism, where all of these gods are thought to exist, and just, it's a matter of who you want to
Worship.
follow,
I think
who
so,
you want
yeah.
to worship. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily like my
pantheon?
god is
My God's
correct.
the
yours
right
is-
one. Yes, that is correct. It is. Yeah.
While
All
this
the
is-
gods. All the gods. It's like the pantheon.
Okay,
All the
gotcha.
gods exist, and you
Beautiful.
subscribe to one more than the other, but it's still
It's a lot more logical.
So while this is going on, Isaiah, I sent you a song, and
Okay, I
Tubbs is just
gotcha.
going to pull out his violin, and
Oh, okay.
with permission, he's just going to offer a song to, like, kind of help the mood.
Sure.
Granted, it is a sad funeral song, but still.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Here.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yep. No, it's Crazy Train, actually.
Crazy train.
Sure. So, pull out the violin. Irina and Ismark both look to you, appreciating. And Father Donovich keeps going on. Who's keeping? Is anybody keeping an eye out or
I'll
watching?
keep watch.
Roll me a
I'll be
perception
right
check.
back. I gotta use the restroom quick.
Go for it.
Guy Color gonna watch too?
Yeah. I'll use my danger sense.
All right. Those of you who are actively looking about on guard, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Except for Tugs, because he's busy playing.
Yeah. I am focused.
10. Let's go. Average.
Can I use and can I? It's a bit late now. I was gonna say, can I offer an inspiration for this to like someone?
To someone, I would say.
Because it's a bit late. The rolls have already been made.
No.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, the dice have been cast. I would say that. Yeah, no.
Do
Unfortunately, it's a
I
little
get
too late.
inspiration?
I do keep forgetting that it does exist. Yeah. No. So. There we go. I just need to turn the dice roll up. Okay, so what did we get? Okay. So it's passive. Warren and Farron, as you are looking about, just off in the distance beyond the tree line to the northeast, underneath the tree, see a hooded figure, dressed all in black, a top hat in hand, with hands crossed, his hands crossing and holding it. And his head appears to be bowed. You can't quite make out his appearance, but he stands far off in the distance.
Does he appear human?
He appears to be humanoid, yes.
No sign of ill will based on her description.
It looks more so like he's paying his respects or bowing his head in prayer.
Warren would just keep looking at him but not do anything.
Okay. Well, Father Donovich, saving a little bit of incense for later, snuffs it out with his fingers, puts them away. If you want to give final prayers, I'll leave it to you to seal the doors. I am sorry for your father's loss. He was a good man and a fine burgomaster. Looked after me and my son very well. I pray that you are successful as he was, Ismark, regardless of the name the villagers give you. Good day. He just kind of walks off.
I'm gonna follow him, and I'm gonna urge him to stop for a moment.
You'll you stop him. He turns. Yes. Can I help you?
God, I'm sorry. I'm just out of it today. Forgive me, but I couldn't help but hear the cries of a very distraught boy.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes. My boy, Doru. Why do you ask about him?
It is my. I've. How we say this? I'm so sorry, guys. I really need to think about this a bit more ahead of time.
You want to
It's
jump
just
to somebody else while you think it out?
Well, it's just wording.
Varen, as a reminder, you also clocked onto that hooded figure. Do you keep your eye on him as Warren breaks off? Thomas?
Yeah.
Okay. He remains there as long as you keep your eyes there. He hasn't moved. He just remains in prayer. How can I help you with relation to my son?
Warren. Garrett lacks permission to update tokens.
Everybody got that.
I also got that pop up.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So it is my duty to, by goddess, no disrespect upon your land, to seek out the vile demons that have cursed your son.
Glad to hear that. We definitely need more acolytes and warriors of good faith come to these lands. Who
I
do
lack.
you subscribe to? If I may ask, who do you follow?
I owe all my debts and all my thanks to the goddess Saloon for all that she has done for me, and my duty now is the least I could do for everything she's done.
Oh, Saloon, yes.
Is he like digging something out of his robe to give to me?
No. Okay. Oh, yes, Saloon. I've heard of this name before. Some old texts in my youth. Sorry to say there's no worshippers here. You're the only one in these lands. Perhaps you can bring some of her belief here, maybe.
Perhaps, but I would want this place ridden of demons and vampires and werewolves before I bring her good graces here.
Yeah, understandable.
With that said, I regret to say that I lack the power to help your son. But I could put his soul to rest if that is something that you would wish.
Oh, no. My son, he doesn't know what he's saying. He's manic. I keep him satiated with blood of animals, livestock. Keeps him. Helps us with his thirst. That is not real blood he seeks. It helps for a time. I haven't fed him yet today, so. Yeah, I appreciate, but no, I do not wish death upon my son.
Character's like almost getting angry a bit at this
I would
point.
rather wait to see the Morning Lord do his work
or maybe someone with that strength or knowledge and power to help my son. I cannot bear to have my son lost to me. Not again. Not again.
Mm-hmm. Character just like mutters something to himself, just about like not understanding.
You must understand, I'm willing to do anything for my son and help him. But I do not want harm to come to my son. He's already seen enough harm. What he needs is to be cured of this disease. Curse.
Agree. Something we can agree on.
Not to his death.
How did it happen?
My son was wrapped up in the rallying cry of some wizard who came to these lands months ago. He rallied the people all across the lands of Barovia to fight the demon devil. The battle came to a head on the bridge to Castle Ravenloft. The wizard fell from the bridge, and my poor son was killed like the rest, and demon must have found some sinister liking to him and turned him into one of his spawn.
Okay.
I do not wish to dwell on it more, if you do not mind.
One way or another, I'll see to it that your son finds his cure.
I'll pray to your god Saloon. She gives you guidance in this matter, one that can be resolved without death.
I think my character would just kind of. I don't even think he would say thank you. I think he would just return to the group without much else.
Okay. He nods and walks off very slowly himself back to the church.
Assuming the hooded figure is still there.
When you look back, you see a wagon, horse-drawn wagon. Or no, what you do see is he lifts his head, puts his hat back on, turns, and behind him is another silhouetted figure with a horse-drawn carriage, who is holding the door open for this figure, and the figure steps in. Silhouette closes the door, and hops into. Gotcha.
Could try to like switch the server.
That's okay.
Oh, it's back now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you need me to switch the server, I can. Just let me know.
I think it might have just. I think it's just Discord being a dick because it does that sometimes.
That's fine. Just let me know if it drops again.
Yeah.
The hooded figure gets into the horse-drawn carriage. Silhouette gets up into the carriage, and they ride off. Ismark and Irina turn. Your eyes. Irina much more emotional than Ismark. Ismark trying to obviously keep up a brave face, but they go up, seal the door with wax, and lay their father to rest. And Irina turns and, well, let us get back then.
Put my violin away.
Dusk is coming. All right. You all ready to go?
Yeah. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Well, let's be off. That'll bring us back to the village of Barovia. Oh, fuck.
You might want to just go ahead and switch.
All right. So you guys are back on the road, and you surround the Idronoviches as they walk.
Right. So the idea is that they want to go tomorrow, not
They'll want to,
today.
yeah, go on the morrow so that you get maximum daylight travel time. At least that's what's been discussed.
And they're offering lodging?
Yes.
Okay.
On the way back,
Yes.
we could stop at the store.
That's what I was
Okay.
thinking, is that we could stop by the store and meet up with them back at their... They just return to their abode afterwards. Gives us a few hours, I think.
I would prefer if they like stayed with us until we all got back to the
They'll
residence.
stay. Yeah, they'll stay with you. As you do approach and you mention this, Ismark goes, "Well, you better have the coin. The keeper of Baldrith is, he knows he's the only shop in town,
Oh, yeah?
and he asks for quite the high price."
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is rival store.
Well,
But
if you wish to still shop there, that's on you. Just don't expect to get a good deal.
Do you guys want to stop in and have a look around, or do you just want to go back to the residence?
I wouldn't mind looking around just to see if we even need to come back here before we leave.
Okay.
Yeah, we could see something we may want to get later. Or, steal, depending on if anybody falls in that category.
Sure. All right.
It's called window shopping.
We'll just say that the two are with you. I don't feel
Yeah,
like
you
traveling.
break the window.
Borrowing.
Forever.
Borrowing.
Yes.
Forever. Oh, that's a window right there.
Oh, it's pretty empty. Okay.
As you enter,
What the fuck is he?
he's just a Barovian.
Why is he
they
blue?
Well, it's the tint.
Okay.
Inside is a sparsely lit building. It is a very small place. He stands at he sits at a desk with a few things here and there, mostly in crates, and he writes on a ledger. He looks up. Yeah. What do you want?
Look at your wares.
Look away.
Well, I know what I want, so I'll start then.
What is he? Okay, yeah.
What does he have?
It is. It's mostly from the adventuring gear. I could read off a few things. Is there anything anybody is specifically looking for?
Yes, sir. Actually.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to replenish the 2 charges on my healer's kit. The base cost is 5 GP for.
You
the
want
whole-
charges do you get?
Want what?
2. So I want to replenish my healer's kit. Like,
Okay.
He wants like bandages and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How many charges does it have?
10. I've used 2.
Oh. That's not bad.
No, it's
how
not.
much is the healer's kit
The
valued
base
at?
cost is 5 GP, which is 5 silver per use.
Okay. He kind of looks at you. There we have medical supplies. How's 2 gold sound?
He'll do it,
Okay, mark off 2 gold.
and I will. fill
What
that
else
back
do you
up.
want?
Nothing from me. Nothing
How much would you take? How much would you give for this? And I dropped the short sword onto the counter.
The silver one?
All right.
No, no.
He kind of
I was
looks
about
it
to
over.
say, don't you fucking sell my sword.
He looks it over.
Your sword.
and
Our
kind of.
sword.
He kind of.
Da,
moves it
da,
with.
da, da, da.
Oh, wow.
That flew over my head.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you when you're older.
He pushes it with his pen. Looks like a piece of shit. I'll give you a gold for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
If it's a piece of shit, you would have given an offer.
My character is just going to. My character. Okay. So this is going to be kind of an intimidate check.
Okay.
He's not going to say anything. He's not even going to move a muscle. He's just going to stare deadpan right at this dude. Like
Intimidating
expecting a different answer.
All right, roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
There we go. There's the inspiration. Bro.
Fuck.
He voice cracks on.
He kind of looks back up at you.
What?
You're the only shop here.
What?
If you want to sell it, sell it. If you want to keep it, keep it.
Oh, I want to do something so bad, but I can't.
Why not?
Because it would kind of give away what Dell is.
So you say you're the only.
Dude, you can if you want. You can
you
try
say
and
you're
be
the
stealthy about it. You're a
Try
sorcerer.
to be stealthy.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can,
that's right. Yeah.
yeah, what do you I won't
Look
I
at
if
your
you,
abilities.
if you want
he
to do
was-
something, do it.
He was because he can do telepathic.
Okay.
He was gonna just sit there and just stare at the window and be like, telepathically to his brain, be like, how much gold would it take for me to eat your brain?
Roll me an intimidation check.
With advantage?
Yeah, because he's just looking a different way.
Well, he doesn't. Well, he does know the source of it, doesn't he?
No, he wouldn't exactly know the source. There's a group
want me
of
to look
people
it up?
in there. He wouldn't
And
exactly
it's a
know
new
which one
voice he
to do.
hasn't heard yet.
Exactly.
Oh, that's true.
He
Yeah.
hasn't heard me.
Okay, yeah.
Baron.
All right, roll me an intimidation check.
Just a straight roll.
Yeah, the last one didn't do too well.
Let's go.
7.
Let's go.
Kind of looks about the room.
He's just basically
Look,
trying to
if
make.
you don't want to
confused.
buy or sell anything, you can fuck right off.
Hey,
Okay.
brother, come in here.
It's like this
Coming
big
out.
guy.
Is this big dude?
Mhm.
He's roided up.
Not very
dude.
bright looking.
Ah.
Ooh, what's his
Uh,
intelligence level?
He is a very large dude. His missiles rippling beneath his leather tunic, and he clearly looks very strong. He's
Is
like,
there
Yeah, gonna help you, brother. They're giving you a hard time.
maybe they don't want to buy anything or sell anything. They can go away.
I'll
Don't
take the
need to take
I'll-
any threats.
I'll take the gold.
Oh, finally, some sense. He takes the sword and kind of just stuffs it across, or he throws it into his brother's arm. Oh,
Okay, I'll put this in the bag.
he thumbs around, gold, and it clatters on the table.
What were They weren't called Renaissance bullets. What would they be called?
It'd just be mini balls or yeah, ball
Yeah,
bearings.
mini balls.
Ball
Mini
bearings.
balls. He's a commoner, isn't he?
Yeah,
Noted.
So I still have the golden ring that we found at the estate.
Yeah, we have our small treasures we found.
Yeah, the one that we got off the dead body, the one that I had to pick up with the fucking violin piece that had the dead skin all over it. I still have that golden piece. I'm gonna take it out in my hand. You say you're the only shop in town that.
yeah, because I am. Those
Well-
who can attest to
There's other towns, right?
that. Yeah, you want to go to the other towns? Go right ahead.
No, what I'm saying is if your prices are going to be that steep, and you do have competitors in other towns, why are you shoving your patrons out the door? That's
He kind of leans in. Maybe because some of them don't come back. Don't worry. You want to run off to another town, get a better deal, maybe? Yeah. I'll see your shit later when the scouts come in with your loot from your dead bodies. Doesn't bother
But wouldn't
me
it
any.
be better for your patrons to survive? That way can raise the name of your lovely establishment.
Prove that you sell the finer wares. Prove that you are a man of business and you care about the city.
Roll me your persuasion check.
Can I inspire myself with that?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Can you inspire yourself?
Oh, actually, while I'm doing that, I'm going to cast... It doesn't say what it is. Nah, never mind. I was thinking about casting Charm Person.
He just rolls his eyes. What do you want me to buy?
Well, I do have this ring here. And granted, it doesn't have much value. But, if anything, it could cost you a
Just
penny.
give it here.
There you go. Flips it to him.
Have you bartered before? You're supposed to make it sound like it's fucking godsend if you want a good price for it.
Yeah, but we want him. We want
This
him to
ring
want us to
can
come
be
back.
found nowhere else in the world.
We want him to want us to come back.
If we
That's
keep
the-
bringing,
Ah,
if
yeah,
we
no
if
ring.
we keep bringing him loot that no one else has, wink wink, then.
Exactly.
But I'm not the bard.
What
Old-
the fuck?
Old gold. He puts it on the table. I'll give you 15 gold for it.
Thank you very much. And he has. Does he have maps? Or like
Yeah, he does have a couple maps. Hand drawn.
hand drawn?
A little more
Why-
crude.
While they're making that exchange, can I like approach the counter and hold out
Sure.
the eye patch that I got?
Absolutely.
Hold on. In my notes, it says a eye patch with a Carnelian gemstone.
Yes.
I have a little treasure to sell afterwards too.
Guys, a heads up. Nix,
Heads.
thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Nice.
Who? What?
To
Excuse me? Thank you.
Rudolph, Okami, Stephen
shouldn't have your
Hyping, Alex Redman, and Eagle Eye OP.
I should have your
Hey.
I totally forgot.
All right. He looks at the eye patch. Oh, that's a pretty piece. Stealing off a dead guy.
I kind of like lean into him. As a matter of fact, yes.
I'll give you 5 gold for it.
I give a slight nod and like push it across the table.
Go ahead and put 5 gold into your inventory as he plops it on the table lazily.
Jack
Anything
Telegram.
else? You're
Uh,
really wringing me dry.
Jack, what was this estate called that we?
The Durst estate, I think.
Yeah, as in fact we do. I have a hairbrush from the Durst estate and some minor gemstones.
So it's a bunch of shit. Got it. Okay.
It's solid
say?
ivory and silver.
He
Ooh.
places the ivory hairbrush with silver bristles and the 3 mossy gates wrapped in black cloth on the table.
You might want to reconsider the silver bristles.
Let's see.
Take those
Actually,
and melt
thanks
them
for the
down.
heads up.
You said
A
I'll give
werewolf
you-
attacks and he just brushes it to death.
Yeah.
3,
Take them
3
out. and melt
gold
them.
for that.
you,
that
you sell
hairbrush.
ammo.
Ammo? What, like
What's
bolts
ammo?
and whatnot? And arrows? Yeah, sure.
My character just moves aside his cloth and shows the firearm.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's
Is it a
called
club?
gun.
What?
It's called a boomstick.
Bought it at my local Walmart.
Boomstick time.
I'll give you 3 gold for the hairbrush.
Also, Tor shakes his head and says,
No, thank you. What
Mm.
about these gemstones right here?
Like the Massa Gates.
"Yeah, the 3 mossy gates."
Give you a gold per.
He'll keep those too.
Whatever. Anybody else?
I don't think there's anything I need to buy. You said this is just like like things you could find in the adventuring gear.
An abacus, a
Maps.
vial, a couple arrows, blowgun needles, crossbow bolts, sling bullets,
Yeah.
Backpack, ball bearings, barrel, basket, bedroll, bell, blanket, block and tackle, book, bottle glass, bucket, caltrop, candle, case, crossbow bolt, case, roll,
I don't. If you're
chain,
only at
chest, clothes,
you're only
crowbar,
at Isaiah.
fishing flask,
Stop!
grappling hook, hammer, healer's,
Please.
healer's kit,
I
amulet,
beg you.
emblem,
How much for the
reliquary.
grappling hook?
Huh?
Yeah, how much for the
How much?
grappling hook?
20 gold pieces for that grappling hook. Mind you, it's the one that's on the rope and you swing it and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
what we thought.
Would you like me to try and intervene with that?
I mean, even if he marks it down by like 20%, that's more than I want to spend on a grappling hook.
Yeah.
I know what I want.
Hourglass, hunting trap, ink pen, jug, climber's kit, disguise, forgery kit, herbalism kit, healer's kit, mess kit, ladder, lamp, lantern, bullseye and hooded, lock, manacles, mirror, oil, paper, parchment, perfume, miner's pick, pitten, a pole, pot, pouch, quiver,
Yo, pot.
ram, wrong pot,
Yo,
rations, robes, rope, hempen and silk, a sack, merchant's scale, sealing wax, shovel, signal whistle, signet ring, soap, spikes, tent, tinderbox.
What's that signet
torch.
ring?
It's just a ring,
Camel crested ring.
a crested ring of someone you don't know or recognize, an old sigil.
Would Ismark recognize it?
It's an old family that died generations ago. There's a couple of those lying around. I got a
Okay.
whole box full if you want it.
Okay.
Just jingles box.
Jingles a box.
Tinderbox, torch, vial, water skin, whetstone. That's it.
Is it bad that I'm half tempted to get that mess kit?
There's a club,
We have
dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear, crossbow, dart, short bow, sling, battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, longsword, maul, morningstar, pike, rapier, scimitar, short sword, trident, warbick, warhammer, whip. Along with blowgun, crossbow, hand, or nope, never mind, just blowgun and the net.
I would actually like to buy a couple of weapons.
All right.
I would
Oh,
like to
good.
buy a hand axe and half a dozen javelins.
Hand axe, all right.
Mainly hand axe for utility.
50
Sorry, Garrett.
50 going for the hand axe. And how many javelins do you want?
6.
You want us to come back?
50 gold for a hand axe.
300 gold for all of those javelins you want.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Alcitor laughs and
If you want it, if you want it,
Alcitor
I'll buy it.
laughs and says
If you
no.
don't want it, fuck off.
Holy shit.
And Alcitor absolutely will fuck
Perhaps
off as
there's
he
some
walks
work
back
we
out
could
the
do
door.
for you to help better these prices.
Yeah, sure. Find some dead bodies and bring me their shit. Maybe I'll sell them. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Don't really do discounts, but you know, we'll see.
Let's go.
The Ismark said they had a fucking Ismark said he had a fucking map of the goddamn area, right? Yeah. So we're gonna
Yeah,
go
we
get a
don't need to
map.
buy one. Yeah, no, because he's not going to charge us, 200 platinum for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, fuck off, all. Yeah, I'm a shop. He just goes back to doing his papers.
Now imagine if he had a single healing potion.
Oh, I know, right?
Well, I don't want to spend 30
Well,
gold
no,
on one healing potion.
I
I
distributed
don't want to
4
sell a
healing
party
potions.
member. I don't want
Well,
to sell a
healing
party member.
potion,
for
I think,
that.
is 50 gold, and he probably would have asked for 500 gold for it.
Yeah, he just
As we
adds
walk
a
out, I
zero.
just want to tell Pat.
It's
Isaiah,
5 silver
Mhm.
We
pieces
walk
for a
out.
javelin.
Dell's gonna telepathically say, your shoe's untied.
We get deception check.
A what?
Please, a
Deception.
Please.
Deception check. Oh,
He kind of just looks over at you all. Hey, how about you don't ever come back, yeah? Lock the door.
Oh,
and...
God.
Alright. So, you're all
All
back
right,
on
I'm
the
setting
street.
fire to the building.
And I
You're
might
all
just.
back on
oh.
the street.
Just kidding.
And... do we want to take a break now, or do you want to keep going till nighttime and then have that be our break? Leave it up
Well,
to
we
you guys.
could do
to you.
nighttime because it's gonna be a long rest, I imagine.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. So, you guys continue down the road. Ismark just walks. Sorry about that. He is a right asshole.
You don't say.
I've been trying to run him out of business for a while now.
How
No
is he
such
getting his
luck.
supplies?
Dead bodies.
Well, we just gave him a sword and a ring.
Well, no, I mean, like, who is going to get said supplies from the dead bodies?
The scouts. And we send out. I send out. They come back with some extra gold on hands, and he get some extra gold from me, and they get paid by me, my father, and they sell off the gear from the dead at the shop.
Have you ever thought about just building an armory with all that supplies? That way you can supply.
Well, we
the
have an
village.
armory. We have an armory. It's not enough to really arm the village, and unfortunately, he does pay more. Just enough to get them to sell us the stuff to him. But now that I'm Burgomaster, I'll figure something out.
I have a few ideas.
Well, anyway, the mansion is yours. There's food in the kitchen, and the place should be safe. We put up some religious iconography, and along with other garlics and salts and the likes. Should be safe tonight. Yeah. Irina go up to the door.
Garlic salt.
And Irina just says, just don't be snipping around too much, especially around my room. I'll get packing. And the two go
That was
upstairs.
the sister that said that?
Yes, Irina.
That sounds like what my sister would say. Oh God.
Can I not?
Anyone wanting to do anything?
Well, so what's the time of day?
It is dawn or dusk. It is starting to get to about dusk time.
Is it okay before Ismark goes to bed or away? I can ask him a quick question.
Sure.
Well, where's the? I've been hearing it all the time I've been outside, but where's that crying from?
That's Mad Mary.
Mad Mary.
Yes, the mother of Gertruda.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she.
goodness.
That is. Her wails have been quite loud as of late. She misses her daughter, as any mother would.
Why
Anyway.
is she called Mad Mary?
Mad with sorrow.
Ah.
Well, the mansion is yours. The rooms are upstairs. The dining hall is just beyond these doors, along with the kitchen. The place is yours. Do as you wish. Just don't take too much.
You might before he like goes up do you mind if I take a look in your father's office?
Yeah.
I won't
Sure.
take anything. Just
I'll
looking for
show you the
evidence.
way.
Thank you. I am very interested in that. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm guessing this is her room. Yep, kind of figured.
Probably useless, but I guess just for character reasons. Warren would probably be going through his prayer books to get a better understanding of curing vampirism.
Sure.
Understandably, something I won't be able to access until level 3, but that's like where his
Can offer up prayer and ask. Who knows?
true. Then he
We are in
probably
high fantasy.
that's true. Yeah. So he would pray before the long rest for answers to that.
Okay.
What do these doors go to?
Helping those that want help. I understand that. Like I'm already gonna be like,
You're good. No, I
not
get
through
it.
the sun, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What was the dog's name again?
Lancelot.
Lancelot.
Thank you.
Bruh, I'm gonna remember that dog's name till the day I die.
All right, sorry, I just had to update my beautiful notes.
All right, no problem. So, Sorry,
So
it's
is this
wonky.
more of a workshop?
What the- There you go.
What do these
Sorry,
doors go
Danny.
to? I like point at the doors.
That's the water closet.
I was like trying to go
Ah,
upstairs,
it's
and
a
you were
big
like
water
pulling me
closet.
backwards. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck's going on?
It's being fucky. It's sorry. It was being fucky wucky. I had to force it.
Oh god, there's also
wacky.
2 Warrens.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
I don't want to be too invasive to like be rude to the brother, but can I kind of like look over like anything looks out of the ordinary on the desk, maybe like some notes or like papers or
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
stuff that's out of place.
I'm obviously joining you in this.
He
so-
doesn't complain. He just. It looks
wanna
like
give me
the
advantage,
windows were
Kate?
shattered in.
Unfortunately, I am
and
not proficient in investigation.
Okay.
You
so
can you can do an
I can
investigation.
inspire
check.
you though.
I'd take it.
How do you inspire him?
Just
Good.
Just like
Yes.
this. Just snapping and pointing.
I play a quick jovial tune on the violin,
Okay.
just like it's something to get
And
the
then-
energy going.
In the middle of the house. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
So you
Ismark
get
kind
a
of gives you
D6.
an interesting like a. What?
How about you inspire me by being quiet and letting me look around? Would that be an inspiration?
Oh, shut up.
All
Fucking
right, roll
take
me
the
an investigation
D6.
check. 13.
Bruh.
You rolled higher on the d6 than the d20.
All right. You look around. You don't really find anything. Mostly old notes. Nothing that specifically says.
Okay.
Damn it. Nothing that specifically indicates why the devil would, come in and try and attack him. It's mostly just busy work, documents,
Okay.
deeds, other such other such things. Mostly
Any-
official work,
Any mention of Strahd at all?
not by name.
Or the devil? Okay.
The devil is mentioned multiple times. The devil, the demon, but never his name.
Any reports about sightings?
Of him. There are mentions of a hooded figure who is close by the village and has been seen near a horse-drawn carriage, in fact, along with his attendant.
Can I take that note and put
Sure.
it in my coat?
Ismark doesn't make a move. He just
I just kind of want to take a look at the window. It's blown in, correct?
correct.
And we're on the second floor.
You were on the second floor.
Is it still boarded up, or is it like still
Yes,
shattered?
it's boarded up. It's still boarded.
Mhm.
All the windows have been boarded up, and you can see a line of salt on the windowsill, along with some garlic hanging from the top.
How high is this from the ground?
We'll say about 10, 15 feet.
For something to come in through the window all the way up here, there's got to be like some markings or something left behind.
There are definitely scratch marks all across the ground and the floor.
Okay.
And there was a scuffle in here before it moved to
Any
another floor.
Can I check under the carpet for anything?
Sure. Lifting the carpet up, it's mostly just more scratch marks deep into the wood.
Okay. See if
Where
there's
was
any
the
like
body found?
My father was found in the entry hall. They didn't get through the main door. They mostly got through the windows. He thought he could come downstairs, be safe, but they ambushed him after blowing through the window in his office and in the dining hall.
All the windows were blown in.
Correct. The beasts came in through all the windows.
At least 3 assailants.
History knowledge question is does sometimes getting cursed with vampirism just like random?
No, it's deliberate.
So how did she survive twice?
Well, okay, that's going to be the question I'm going to be asking her character when I can. Otherwise, that was it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Could see if she's awake, or we could like do it while we're riding tomorrow.
Yeah.
Might ask her while we're riding tomorrow if we're already making our way towards long rests. Although my character is very rude and doesn't understand the concept of human emotions. I'm kidding. We can wait till tomorrow.
Oh.
Are you kidding or half joking?
Did you find all that you needed, Tugs and Varen?
I give him a nod and begin walking back out. I
If you don't
appreciate
mind,
this.
I'm going to be using the washroom myself, so thank you. Again, thank you.
No problem. If anything, I'm gonna wait in here and just take a look around. Make sure
Ah.
make sure he comes out alive.
Better yet, here, before you go, he comes out with a pouch. Here, yeah, you can divvy it out to your crew. And he hands you a heavy pouch where he presumably is 50 gold for each person.
Paying us in advance.
A
That's awfully bold.
prepayment?
Well, yeah.
It's awfully bold. Well, thank you. I'll make sure this gets split up with everyone, and I just kind of like hand it over to Varen.
Thank you. Again, please keep her safe.
You stay safe yourself. The city needs an aid.
I'll do my best.
Also, the maps.
Guys, we can leave now.
Oh.
We have our gold.
Yeah,
The
just
I mean,
maps.
actually,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get you a map. Sorry.
No problem.
He hands you the map that's on the landing page.
Thank
So
you.
you guys now have the map, and everything that is noted on the landing page is noted in what's on the map. That map is that map.
Neat.
Thank you very much.
so does it work to go just switch between landing and?
Yeah, you
the
can
current
click on
page?
the landing page at a whim.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm just double checking.
Just
That's
side note
intentional.
thing, I'm also going to take one of those crest rings that he offered, just for simplicity's sake, because I feel the need to want one. So
Oh, so you bought a crest ring?
no, from him, he said he had a box of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy who was selling them.
guy who
Oh,
was selling 'em.
I was talking to Ishmark about it, and he said he had a box of them,
No,
not the guy.
No. The other guy said he had a box.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Because I was talking to Ishmark. I was not talking to the guy.
Yeah, you're good. All right. You guys have free roam of the
Make sure we just divvy up the payment with everybody.
of course.
I got my 50 gold in my pocket.
Yeah.
That is very heavy. So which room was it ever labeled? What was the Swiss
Oh wait. Okay, good. We're
Is
fine.
gold weight
this
on?
is her room as far
That
as I know.
is Irina's room, who
Alright.
has it locked.
Is gold weight on?
Maybe. Don't worry about it for now. This is labeled as a study.
So there isn't enough beds for everybody.
We can take shifts.
Unfortunately, not. But
I won't be
there's enough
coming
take
to bed.
shifts, and you all can lay out a roll with some like animal pelts and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we have our horses and
We
bed
have
rolls
bed
and all
rolls
that.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Horses are outside, right?
It is warm. Yes, the horses are
Yeah.
in a locked stable. We'll say for safety. I'm not. I'm not gonna say, oh, you guys can get it.
Hey, your horses right away.
Where the horses at? Oh, who knows?
So is this about the time like we're all going to bed and such?
Yeah, it is getting to dawn.
Dawn?
Dusk.
Dusk. Fuck.
was like, damn, we were up all
Weeds?
fucking
I
night.
thought you said
Yeah.
Eve.
So
I thought you said
if-
Weast.
do they have active guards on the premise? Yes or no?
No.
Do we want to take do we want to take shifts? And
Considering
be
we haven't been in-
guards.
Alright, so
We haven't had combat since the last rest, so yeah.
I just meditate anyway, right?
Yeah.
So like Varen's plan is I'm gonna go fucking sit my ass next to the door of the person I'm being paid to protect. I'm gonna read my book and I'm gonna meditate for however 5 hours. Is it?
I thought it was 4.
I can't remember.
5 hours.
Hold on, I'll look.
I think it's cool.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 3.
All right. Is there any other moment that you guys want to do?
Uh,
Any roleplay moments?
Tugs is still kind of like distraught about like everything that's unfolding. And he's just gonna take the pastry out of his bag.
Okay.
Going on an LSD
And
trip.
he just slowly eats pastry because he hasn't eaten much today.
Okay. The pastry is
He's making sure he's off by himself too, by the way.
delicious. It is so good. When you take a bite, it tastes fresh itself, and it tastes it's delicious.
It's on fleek.
Make
Oh,
a
no.
wisdom saving.
Hmm.
Like as I'm standing guard, I just want to like listen for anything that could be a threat or like out of the ordinary.
Before we'll go to bed, I'm gonna like shorten down this roleplay moment because I don't want to, spend too long on this. But Ositor would definitely like go out into town and see if there's like a hospital he could go to, and like help any sick or injured.
Whoa.
Sure.
That'd be the church.
You
Bunk mates.
I would say you do look around, but you don't really find a place that offers those sort of services. And you do know that the closest thing to that is the church with Father Donovan. But he does not have anybody who needs healing at this time. He appreciates your aid, though, along with the scream from Doru that kind of unsettles you.
Yeah, that I can't do anything about.
Soon.
Oh, I should could. All right, returning home unsuccessful. Anybody else have anything they want to do?
Tugs ate his pastry.
Just
He's
reading my book.
He's going to...
Skycrawler, do you eat your pastry?
No,
No.
I don't trust it.
Okay. Do you keep it on your
I
person, or do
I like hand it over to like Ostor and like offer like whether he wants it or not.
No, he does. He declines, shakes his head. For every reason under the sun he can think of, he starts spouting excuses. Too unhealthy. I don't trust her. I don't. No.
I'm a half orc.
Unhealthy?
Yeah.
It's a meat pie.
I'm a half orc. I don't eat that shit.
Mm-hmm. He's keto.
Ugh.
He's what?
He's keto.
You-
He can't have carbs.
You think I'm shitting you?
That means sugar-free and heavy cream.
No, like you guys think I'm like joking. I actually like. Yeah, he's keto.
Okay.
Del just has brain food, and that's about it.
All right.
I get it.
So-
Fish.
Is there a watch, or is it just Varen watching?
Ositor can take a watch, but he'd probably take a watch.
I kind
My
of figured
character's-
we were all taking shifts, so.
Well, I think my character's a little preoccupied in thought with the son of the church too. I don't think my character would even think to offer.
Okay.
Ositor
Where
would.
does your character hang out?
Is it a full
Me?
moon again?
Yes, you, Warren.
We don't have rooms, do we?
Kind of. The 2 rooms have been already taken by Dell and Tugs.
That's fair.
And
Not doubling up
Varen.
on the beds.
Cuddle time.
Put a pillow.
Oh,
No,
God.
but is it actually a full moon again?
Looking out.
There's a
Yeah.
desk right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna plop down at the desk. Yep, I'm gonna plop down
yes,
at the desk.
it is still a full moon. All right. All right. Who's taking first watch?
I think Warren or Baron.
Darren, all right. Make me a perception check, Varen.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But it is
And
you.
somewhere along the line. Never mind. Never mind.
21.
21. All right.
Yo, it's
21?
funny
don't
meme from
hear-
2017.
You don't hear anything. Just snoring coming from the rooms, and no distress sounds coming from the room behind you. All is right at the Burgomaster's estate.
I imagine Skycaller like has this humongous deep snore that rumbles like a washing machine.
Why does it sound like a hill giant?
Every time they succeed
No.
in battle in their dreams, you hear a ding.
No, what you hear is Ossator and Skycaller in a snoring battle.
Oh
Two
god.
giant creatures right next to each other in the same room, snoring like crazy.
Poor Warren.
Warren does not get restful sleep.
Can I still listen as I'm meditating? Or is that...
Ossator would take the second watch.
It would be a perception at disadvantage for that period of time. So who takes the second watch?
Ossator would.
Okay, roll me a perception
Losing the
check.
battle against Skycaller in the snores.
Roll
He
maintain
wakes
that
up.
perception roll, Thomas. I know you're staying up throughout.
Obviously using guidance. He will make that.
Should I do the disadvantage for being meditating?
Sure. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
crying.
Neither of you hear anything except for the snoring coming from Skycaller.
The rumble.
It is a deep rumble, and even some of like the torches on the scones like rumble. But the night is the portion of the night is uneventful.
I'll take
Wow.
third if somebody
I
wakes
thought it was
me
only
up.
2 watches.
Well, long
It-
rest is about 8 to 12 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is 8 hours. For everyone to have 8 hours of sleep, I think it's
It'd be a 12-hour
Three wa-
period.
12-hour period for 4 shifts. But
was
Varen, I
pretty sure.
believe, did offer, since he's an elf, to stay up that time.
Yeah.
All right. So that's it, and we'll take a break at that point. Is the 15 minutes sound good to everybody?
Yes.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
We can click long rest.
Yes, you may click long rests. All right, 15 minutes starting now.
We will be right back, guys.
I'm trying to like train myself to keep like those little like collapsed tabs open for like my sheet and my notes, but I keep
I
closing
know,
them out of
it's
habit.
so hard. I get that. I get
I'll
that
be
so
right
much. We didn't, okay, in Mad Mage, we did not get a fancy mansion until we were in Skullport. So you know what? And that one didn't have furniture. So, anyways.
I'm at 115 likes. That's insane.
That's awesome. That is
Yeah.
good, right? For,
It's not
for Twitter or Instagram?
For Instagram doesn't really care about fan art.
It's the Shantae one, right?
Yeah, it is.
Nice. I helped.
Thank you. I've had art that's hit higher numbers, but that's because I was taking advantage of trends at the time. This is the first time that just something random just blew up like it did.
That's
So
good.
That's
makes
good.
makes me happy.
Aw.
I am very tired because I had to sacrifice a little bit of sleep to get it done in the time I did.
How fuck, I forgot what it is called. Begins with a C.
Like, is it an object? Is it a name? 3 words, 2 syllables. First word, movie.
The fuck. My brain's turned to jelly.
Color correction.
No, I keep wanting to say consultations, but it's not.
Commissions?
Yeah, that's the fucking.
I haven't uploaded my price sheet or advertised myself as open to commissions because I keep thinking I need to be at a certain level of skill to before I can just advertise myself like that. And I know that's completely stupid. I know that's
No,
stupid.
I understand. I understand completely.
I'm still interested in commissioning you for those emotes, Garrett. I'm just being an undecisive fuck about
Dude,
which
I
one
meant
want.
no, dude. I totally trust me. Like, a lot more people are like that than you think. I'm still waiting to hear back like a month later on a logo commission for a relative, and I don't care. I'm not. It's not like my livelihood depends on this. So like,
Yeah.
Would you
Now,
want it to eventually, though?
maybe. That could certainly be. That could certainly work. I am thinking about applying for graphic design positions in my area near the end of the year, maybe. Because like, graphic design's not my favorite, but it is certainly something that is easy for me to do. So why not take advantage of that?
Honestly, if you were like inclined to like learn more about it, like book cover design, you can get paid so much
Oh
fucking
yeah,
money
that's
for that.
true. I didn't think
Like,
about that.
like authors pay so much money for.
Do you know the story of Frank Frazetta?
No.
He's the famous Conan the Barbarian artist. He's he's extremely known in the art world because he inspired. It's kind of hard to explain. It's not like he inspired a genre per se, but he inspired a new way of thinking about art for generations afterwards. But one of the most key things about him is not just. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. His art's amazing, and it was so amazing at the time it was being made that it was the first instance of publishing companies coming to him and telling him to just make art in general, and they'll find a book to fit the art to. Before it was, hey, here's the book, here's the premise, here's the idea for the art, make something for the cover. But with Frank Frazetta, because of how good and fast he was, they were like, yeah, just make shit, man. We'll find a book for it.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
He is a masterclass in color and lighting. Like, which are those are things I want to get better at. So like, I am inclined to take inspiration from his work, but it's a man, oh man, it would take me a while. But I can post some examples here that I like. Where is off topic for dumbasses? Did Isaiah delete it, or am I stupid?
I can't
Maybe
see
he
it
renamed
either.
it.
Yes. Phone call from number I don't recognize. My favorite. In session, complaints, memes, scheduling, player, general, votes, foundry, game rules, old dexes, general.
I guess just put it in like general or memes, I guess.
Just do general.
Oh,
Yeah, crazy stuff, right?
holy shit.
But
yeah, he draws nudity quite a bit. But I mean, that's the.
It's an interesting style.
This inspired so many people. This one's cool.
What are you guys looking at?
I like that one.
Yeah,
I
talk
saw
about
that post you retweeted about Marble as well, Garrett. I thought that was really cool.
Oh, is this the guy who did Conan?
Yeah, talking about yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm talking about how he's a big inspiration. Actually, I should do some studies of his work.
Dude, he did the poster also for I think Heavy Metal.
Yep.
Conan.
I was telling these guys. I was telling these guys about how publishing companies would just buy his art and find a book to attach it to.
Yeah, I remember stories about that. Yeah.
I suppose all they'd need to do is find someone to do like the typography and shit.
Yeah. A very
I'm gonna get some pasta salad. So I don't
not a very happy ending. He lived a happy life, but he had a stroke in his later years, and
Oh no.
it completely froze up his drawing arm. So he just started drawing with his offhand, and even drawing with his offhand, you could see the skill in his abilities, but you could definitely tell there was a decline, unfortunately.
But that must have been really frustrating for him.
In the interviews I've seen with him, he seemed to have been past it. Man,
Oh, okay.
there's got to be an example of his offhand work after stroke. So this was like a few years after his stroke. So this is with his offhand. Insane stuff still. Like, I can't even do that with my main hand.
He did like drawing nudity, though. I suppose, like, with, like, human bodies, you can, like, play around with, like, shadows
Yeah.
and stuff a lot more with it.
Well, think about also the stories that, it's like Greek level stories like the Odyssey. It's like the Greeks in particular, and I mentioned this because Greek folklore plays heavy inspiration to a lot of the old genres that novels would be based around.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm reading about all this right now in my mythology book. It's all celebration of mankind and womankind too, but times, with the times it was mostly men. It's all celebration of men. Like the Greeks in particular, what was really interesting about their viewpoints on the gods in the world was that they were, as far as we know, the first to put men at the center of everything. Before, like, especially with the Egyptians, the men viewed themselves as pawns to the gods. They viewed themselves as in a world full of chaos and hate. Gods were explanations for all the terrible things that could happen in the world and why you need to appease them. Whereas the Greeks were like, fuck, we're cool! They made the gods in their all Egyptian gods have animalistic qualities to them, things that the Egyptians feared. Whereas all Greek gods are based around men, and that includes flaws and everything. It's not that they necessarily worshipped them in hopes of appeasing them. It's that they were subjects of stories that include men's valor and strength to women's cunning and
guile.
Guile to
Beauty.
but also to their flaws. Zeus is a horny fuck, and that pops up quite often. Hera
He was quite rapey.
Yeah, Hera, his wife, was extremely suspicious of this in almost all of her stories and extremely envious of every single woman. They were flawed beings. And that led to fun stories. So they weren't as omnipresent, like, you do what I say. They were just fun things.
That's also why Egypt gods are fun settings for Cthulhu mythos stories.
Absolutely. What were you going to say, Danny?
Well, like, stories in of itself weren't a source of entertainment. Like, stories originated to teach people about something, about a truth about the world. Which is, like, why a lot of stories have to have, like, a theme around them. Like, I'm pretty sure that like the hero's journey can, like, date back to Greek mythology and stuff like that, and you'll see it quite often, like, pop up.
One of the stories I just read is in regards to Cupid, who is depicted, I learned, as the son of Aphrodite, and I didn't know that. He fell in love with a beautiful maiden, and this maiden was very sad because she was so beautiful that people just admired her. Like, it was almost as if men were too scared to marry somebody.
Everybody thought she was out of their class.
Exactly. And she was sad because, but Cupid and Aphrodite was upset by the existence of this maiden because men stopped going to her temples. They would just go to this, beautiful woman, immortal woman instead. So Aphrodite sought to have Cupid, her son, bring a great curse upon this maiden, but Cupid fell immediately in love with his beauty. So he found a middle ground and had her whisked away to one of his palaces where not even his own mother could find her, and to be her husband. But the catch is that she could never see him, literally, like, visibly see him. She could always talk to him. She had access to all the beautiful things the palace offered: food, music, river, everything. But she could embrace her husband in the dark, but she could never see him. And her sisters filled her be envious of this beautiful life that their sister has now. Filled her with ideas of, this is a vile serpent that just seeks to devour you, like the old tales. That's the reason you can't see him, so you can't know the truth. And it made her unfaithful. So one night she secretly pulls out a lamp to see his face with a knife ready in case he is a serpent, and sees that she is in fact married a beautiful god. But upon seeing him, she spills oil on him, awakening him. And he flees, stating that love can't exist where the unfaithful, where there is no faith, and that was the moral of the story. There is a happy ending to it because reason,
romance.
But romance, exactly. But it was
It's a staple of the romance genre.
Exactly, but that's where I kind of like that was the value I got out of it that I liked was. Cupid is considered the embodiment of love, and his physical fleeing is like a representation, or it's thematic with, like, love can't exist if, you do not trust each other.
Essentially, yeah.
So,
Scan check telegram.
How much time do we have left, Isaiah?
24 seconds.
Oh,
I need to go to the toilet.
I didn't realize. I'm gonna go heat up a pizza real quick. I'll be.
Hurry up!
Well, don't worry, Thomas. Thomas is about 5 minutes out.
So
I thought you said he was back. Oh well.
So while Garrett was just like going over Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Greek.
Heat up pizza,
Oh wait, I know. I just want to hear what he said. I'm sorry.
Heat up pizza.
He's talking about his Greek mythology. I'm just over here like, damn. I made this sandwich perfectly symmetrical and it's so good.
Oh my gosh.
Sauce on both sides, salt, red and black pepper, ham,
Hex,
and one
I've never
slice
been
of cheese
more
in the
proud
dead
of you.
center.
Never been more
Wait,
proud.
you put
No,
one slice of
but it
cheese
gets
on that
better.
shit?
I made 2 of them.
Oh my god. Heck, you put one slice of cheese on that?
But yeah, I'm not a cheese fan,
Why?
but it tastes good. But I don't like too much cheese. No, I put a comically large amount of mayonnaise.
Always good.
You like mayonnaise on your sandwich? Not a mayonnaise person.
It depends on the
Okay.
it depends on the sandwich that I make.
I call mayonnaise white people sauce, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was at a party
Does that
yesterday.
make Worcestershire or horseradish spicy white man sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spicy
White
British
man
people sauce.
salsa.
It's British
White man
British salsa.
British salsa.
I'm at a party and we're eating burgers and hot dogs.
That's
Burgers
dangerous
are
to social
fucking-
life. That's dangerous.
You know what?
Burger.
And
Burger.
one of the people at the table is like, "Hey, can you pass me the white people sauce?" I'm like, "Yes!"
Bruh, yes.
I was so happy.
That's okay. We call Mountain Dew whiteout white privilege drink.
I miss Whiteout so much. It was so good. Oh,
We still have it. The only thing I'm pissed off and I can't find is freaking was it? It's the Mountain Dew grape one. It's
oh,
like black.
yeah. I know which one you're talking about. When I
Yeah,
worked at
I
Little
can't
Ce-
find
when I
that.
worked at Little Caesars, they had we had
I
that's
can't
what we did. We got a lot of.
I
still
can't
enjoy
find
my
any.
I still enjoy my Code Red.
I don't think they're doing it in circulation anymore. My favorite Mountain Dew flavor still to this day is Voltage.
Voltage is very good.
I love.
But you
Voltage.
also like Baja Blast.
Baja Blast. That's good, but you can make that at home. All right. So, once Garrett gets back, Danny, have you returned? Have you returned to
You
the
know what?
land of the living?
I'm still
I think
gone.
she's still piddling.
You know what? The cat can be in my room since you guys won't let her in your room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let her in my room right now.
Burn.
Oh, so Gary, did you want to hear what I had to say?
Yes.
I'll shorten it really quickly.
Yeah.
So you saw I was eating a sandwich, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So I was eating that sandwich as you were talking about Greek mythology. I couldn't focus because I made such a damn good sandwich. It was perfectly symmetrical. Mayonnaise, salt,
Was in
peppers,
it was in
ham,
was in
cheese, ham.
Greek God's image.
I know, but that wasn't all because I have a second one.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
second sandwich? Hell yeah.
He made 2.
You know what? I'll open a cold one for the boys to that.
Oh,
You can buy it online.
Really? Like on the store?
Garrett,
Oh, shit.
You can buy it online.
Garrett, you should try this.
Bang.
Yes!
Ah!
Yes.
How much
Well, like
caffeine's in it?
This flavor
There you go,
specifically.
store
You should
What?
try this flavor.
Wait a second. Let me focus on you.
Black cherry vanilla.
It
That
is the
sounds-
best.
That sounds good.
This is the best shit I've ever had.
How much
in
caffeine's in it?
energy drink
Have you had
form.
Starburst yet?
Yeah, it's okay.
Trying to see if I can find a closest store that sells it.
Where did it say how much caffeine's in it?
It'll be sideways next to and as a like not next near the ingredients list, but it won't be part of it. It'll be like sideways compared to everything else, in my experience.
Really, fucking
I
Dakota.
think Bang
Poker?
actually just has it labeled as B12, which is what it actually is.
How many fluid ounces is it?
Dollar General has it.
16?
16.
Yeah.
300. Yeah, 16-ounce serving of Bang holds 300 milligrams of caffeine.
See, I can't do energy drinks that have a like an egregious amount of caffeine like that. I mean, I drink coffee, so I shouldn't like. But like,
Fair enough.
I
you
need
Get
can
over
do it, like,
yourself,
slowly.
Garrett. You
I know.
like this.
I like these because it kind of curbs my craving for soda, and this has like nothing bad in it
Oh, there you go.
except for
Except
all the shit that's in an energy
caffeine.
drink.
Yeah.
But
Caffeine? Where is that set at?
All right.
Danny, are you back?
Leave a message.
Please leave a message after the beep.
Ah!
Is there Discord bugging out again?
She said that she had to go use the
The pee piss room?
the PP
the
room.
loo.
The bog.
The water closet.
Yeah, the water chestnut.
Water chestnut.
Ah,
You know.
What do I know?
I don't even know where I was going with that.
You know,
Oh,
quantum
yeah.
physics.
Dude, I have never tried Bang because my reliant or my what's the term?
Addiction.
My dedication towards Venom energy drinks
Yes.
because they're 99 cents and they don't make me feel bad about spending $3 on a
Yeah.
Single
They definitely hit the edge.
I'm back.
Oh, Isaiah, you know
Back,
how
I'm
you know
back.
how
I
some
buy
of
these in bulk.
you know how AJ will make fun of me for drinking Red Bull because it's half the amount of caffeine for $3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got made fun of at work for the same reasons, and because people say it tastes like piss.
It does taste like piss.
all energy drinks are piss.
I like piss.
It's
I
just
guess.
carbonate.
I do.
carbonated piss.
I also like the flavor of it as well.
I mean,
Good day, fellow piss drinkers.
it's not bad. There is better, but it's not bad.
Chad, if you drink Red Bull, tell us in the comments which one is your favorite. I bet it's wrong.
All right, are we all ready to get back into it?
Yes, ma'am.
Orange is the best, by the way.
All right.
I like how the two largest people here are the ones that took the bed.
Well,
Bed
the
Don't
two
see the-
smallest people, you mean?
largest.
we're in chairs.
They're in chairs.
Oh,
Me
who
and
the fu-
Dell are in
oh.
the bed.
Yeah, we're sitting
Oh,
in chairs,
my
dude.
bad, my bad.
And to be fair, I was just spawned in the bed. I didn't even move there.
Well, you're a bard. You get special treatment.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all ready
Oh.
to get back into
Teenager.
it?
Yes.
Let's
All
do
right.
this
So
thing. Till midnight.
overnight,
Please, no.
tugs, and you eat your pastry. Your eyes grow heavy with sleep, and you pass out. Your dreams are reminiscing of the good times with your family. Back when you all went on vacation to the Sword Coast, a little further south away from the cold water, and enjoyed nice time together all by the beach. No worries about a show coming up, just family time. And
Family time.
those times all come flooding back, and you wake up the next morning refreshed. And that memory of family sticks with you, and you smile,
Yee.
even with all things that happened overnight.
Yee.
But you all
Wait,
awaken.
so it wasn't a scam?
Who
So
rolled
it-
me that D20 last time?
I have no idea. No, I rolled it for you IRL because your ass wouldn't get out of your fucking chair.
All right,
I
who
can
wants
roll
to? All right, go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll it in person. No need
Unless
to-
anybody wants to do it more. You know what? Stan, you roll it.
You have
Roll a
to roll it
D20.
and
Am I
show it.
rolling?
You have to roll
A
it and show
D20.
it.
Roll D20. Like in
In
real,
person.
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll,
with-
me a,
with
roll, me a
second.
roll me a D20. You don't have to show me. Just tell me what it is.
I don't
I
have
feel like
tickets.
Isaiah is just doing this as like a hype technique. It's like, oh, what does it mean? What does it mean?
I got an 11.
11.
An 11.
Okay. Okay.
An
I'm just
11.
waiting for someone to go
Okay.
20.
Yeah, just
22.
32.
20.
Actually, just roll a 13.
Well, I mean, hey, it's whatever you guys roll. All right.
It's an
And this is
11.
how we die today.
That house
By
is
rolling literally dead average.
This is how we do it.
God, that sandwich is so
This
fucking
is
good.
how we do it.
I know my sandwich is good too.
Well, no, okay, so when you add the salt and pepper, you think it won't do anything, but like the salt and
that's-
pepper adds
Yeah.
a grainy texture, but the flavor is also just brought out within the salt. And I put a little bit of red pepper too. Oh my god,
Alright,
it's
chef.
so fucking
All right.
That's
So,
that's the secret to a superior sandwich is seasoning all the layers.
I know. In between each
Un-
layer, a single little
Unseasoned,
thing.
unseasoned tomato is a travesty.
I know. Okay, salty tomatoes.
okay.
Dominoes.
So, you all wake up in the morning.
They make pizza.
Heavy rain, Varen, as you were sleeping overnight, or Warren, as you were sleeping overnight, you heard thunderclouds rumble and roar as a heavy rain rolls in overnight. And it is a heavy, heavy rain. But you all awaken the next morning. Irina comes out from her door, packed and in her suit of armor, but she gets caught. Oh, hello, Varen. Did you sleep any last night?
We'll call it that.
It just looks at him cross-eyed. What
Okay.
sleep?
Well, let's get the others together, have some breakfast, and get on the road, huh?
I begin walking down the corridor.
Okay. She follows. She has a backpack on, along with her sword and other.
How do you
Here.
respond to the washer and dryer snoring?
What the fuck is a washer and dryer?
So I'm gonna go over to Dell and like if he's still asleep, I'm just gonna like start gently shaking him.
Osator, their mother is dead. That's very rude.
What?
Damn,
Wait! No!
bro.
Dude! Oh my god.
It's like, nope.
Bro.
Alright.
My sandwich.
I'm
I'm
very-
not saying anything.
I'm
I'm not
very-
fucking touching that.
I'm sorry, Danny.
I'm not fucking touching that. I get enough of those jokes from Thomas. I don't need it from other people.
What the fuck?
Let's
He got
go.
called out.
That's what we call under the bus.
No, yeah. So I gently wake up Dell, make sure he's ready, and then we go.
I'm like stuck on the stairs. Step DM.
step.
I put on a decorative plate mail armor.
Step DM.
Step
You were
DM.
stuck
I'm
in-
stuck. I need
Yeah.
assistance.
Thank you, Step DM.
Oh my
problem.
god.
Oh my god.
No problem. All right, so Ismark in the morning is cooking up food and breakfast, and he starts laying it out on the table for you all. Knowing the larger party members, he lays out a more heartier.
How the fuck are we gonna fit in these chairs?
We don't.
Well, for
Double
you
check.
guys,
Don't worry
you guys
about it.
just stand
Double
up,
check.
okay?
It's like fit my fat ass on like two chairs.
You sit cross-legged on the floor, but you're still eye level with
cheek on the
everybody.
chair.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you guys sit, you can hear the water
Perfect.
sizzling on the fire as water just dribbles in from the chimney. It is a heavy, heavy downpour outside. The water also dribbles and like splashes in from gusts of wind that carry a large downburst, and water just comes through. That does not bode well for travel. Heavy rain.
A little bit of rain never hurt anyone.
Well, these lands.
Tree branch just flies through the window.
Oh yes,
Just
back
wind,
at home.
not rain.
Back at home.
I would be a little bit concerned though. That your house is raining.
Well, we'll have to repair the house later.
Do I know mend?
You're gonna be
I
mending
do.
for a while.
Well,
All right.
only for a couple hours.
So, you all take breakfast. Is there any roleplay moments you all would like to have this time?
I just kind of eat my food and like clean my pipe with my knife.
Okay.
As I see Mr. Dell sit across away from us, I invite him to sit over with us. I like wave you over. It's like, oh, come on, talk to us. You know.
Okay. Just gonna.
There you go. There you go.
You're surrounded by
Just gonna sit there.
corals. How do you feel?
Oh shit!
Like a pimp.
I went to the wrong table.
Wait, where did you go?
Where are
I'm
you?
wondering why you're going over there.
Where the
That's my table. That's where my brain
Um,
food's at.
All right. As you sit next to Irina, she doesn't really move or anything, and she eats and she asks, Dell, that's an interesting name. Where did you get that?
You can speak.
Does
you
Dell
can
move?
speak.
Does Dell move like Batman in the old films, where he can't turn his head because of the limitation of guys? He just goes.
Oh yeah, he just like turned his entire body.
He just turned his entire body when he talks.
Well, he does have a hood on, so he can turn his head. Kind of. But, you know, it was basically.
And stick food into his throat, essentially.
Yeah, he drinks through a straw because, you know, he had facial features, you know. He was burnt in his childhood.
Oh, yeah?
So,
doesn't want anybody to see it.
Well,
Dell,
then
that's an
explain.
interesting name. Where did you get that from?
It was just a nickname his mother gave him.
Will you say a nickname that your
She's
mother
asking you in character.
Oh, it was a
Yeah.
nickname my mother gave me.
gave? There you go.
Oh, and who is your mother?
He wasn't prepared for a follow-up question.
A
he wasn't
human?
prepared.
She wasn't prepared for the first one.
We.
I was not prepared for these human questions.
I am eagerly listening into this conversation.
Hello, I'm human.
Hello,
Totally.
imposter from Amogus.
Okay. Just make up a name. Marion. There you
Just
go.
gotta be nervous.
Marion.
Ooh,
If you
Marion?
don't want
Marion.
to share your
Go,
mother's
Marion.
name, that's fine. I don't mean to pry. I'm just trying to get to know the
Marion.
people who are going to be traveling. Mary, that's a beautiful name.
Marion.
Marion, beautiful name. Where do you hail from, Dell?
Sweats intensify.
Personal reasons.
You hail from personal
reasons.
That's pretty
Personal
odd
reasons.
place. Peculiar naming.
Also, Tor just leans over and it's just like, you okay? Do you need to go back to sleep?
I did
He's
find him in a
just
peculiar
very-
pose this morning. His head was
just
kind of
very
hanging off the side.
nervous.
If you don't,
Yes,
if you
I
don't
am
want to tell me, it's okay. You just have to say so.
If you need help, give any of us a social cue. We'll help you. Just be like, look at us, and just be like, ah.
Oh, my character literally does
You
not. give
can't
a
see
shit.
his eyes. You can't see
Well,
his
you
eyes.
can look at us.
The eye should be the one thing that we see, besides the mask. Judging from the
He's just
profile
gonna look-
picture.
No, it's the mask is kind of superimposed a little bit.
Ah.
Well,
Dell doesn't
Yeah,
talk
it-
much.
his Mark is sitting at the table. Well,
Dell doesn't talk much.
clearly.
How long is this journey gonna be?
Oh, to get to where specifically?
You're the one who gave us the location.
I'm literally gonna just look at him and to the girl and look back at him.
That's the DM saying who took notes.
Is it really?
Well,
then-
he's just like, well, there's Velaki, like I said, or Kresk.
Cool.
You never said Kresk. I don't believe.
I'm
You
sorry, I
only
should
named
have.
one
I
place.
think
you did.
Hey, look, it's the windmill.
Oh, that's right. In sessions. That's right. Thank you.
59. Sorry, I'm doing math.
Oh no, not math. I mean math.
Not math.
Suddenly, 14 werewolves. There you go.
It should take about
16 months.
math should be right. I mean, it should be about 6. Oh, welcome back. It should be about 6 hours to reach Velaki itself.
Cool. That's me saying that, not my character.
Well, depending which path you take, you can cut through the forest. You can cut through forest to reach the town sooner, but the other path is more well traveled, and there's a way station there. You'd be cutting through the forest itself. Forests are very dangerous, but it would be following the Ilvis River and the Saw Pool.
The Saw Pool. Yes, there's actually somebody we were told to meet at the Saw Pool.
Did some
Madam
Vistani
Ava?
tell you that?
Yes.
I'd be very careful with the Vistani.
Have you heard of Madam Ava?
Yes, I have.
Good thing
She
so.
is their religious leader of sorts. I would suggest not going near her. I wouldn't mess with anything Vistani.
Why not?
I don't trust them. Foul business. Just stick to the roads and avoid them. I don't trust them. Spies of the devil.
And what does Irina want?
You're my escort. If you want to go to the Sar Pool, that is up to you. But my brother is right. I don't necessarily trust them either, but I haven't seen anything that suggests that they are spies, really, personally. But if you were told to go there, I don't know.
So,
The
what's
forest travel is dangerous, though. My brother is truthful in that regard.
So, what do you guys? This is to the party. What are you guys wanting to do upon hearing this? Do you guys want to meet Madame Ava?
Hearing that, no, but on the return trip, maybe.
Maybe on the return trip, but I still have interest on seeing her.
My biggest priority is getting her to where she needs to go safely.
Yeah.
It would be faster to go through the forest, though maybe a little risky, but I don't know.
What exactly
Which
dwells
forest?
in the forest?
Which forest specifically? Sorry.
It is, well, it is all the woods here are the Savalish woods. Going through the forest line can be dangerous, and the path through the forest line at the Folk is not well traveled, but the
our job-
Vistani travel it.
Our job is to protect you. Best not to intermingle our own personal business.
Well, it's up to you. It is shorter, but maybe with more risk.
I don't want to go off road that close to the castle.
Oh, the map is not to scale. The castle is still quite far off.
It's a scale for travel time, because the castle's not that big.
That's what she
But
said.
you know,
Well, also to remember the castle is up on the hill. The path is going up as well, but it's still far away.
Who are we? Go ahead.
You talk about going through the woods much more Are you wanting to go there more than just on the road?
I personally do not care. Just trying to provide you with enough information to make an educated guess or decision.
Is the reason you keep pushing? That's what you're doing, pushing, going through the woods to save time. Is because you want us to look for that gal.
No, I think Gertrude is dead. I agree with my brother. No. I'm only suggesting and giving more knowledge on the road. It is shorter, but the other path is more well traveled, less risk. That's all I'm saying.
Who are we supposed to be seeing in Valky?
Falaki?
Valaki? In
Did you ask that
regards-
aloud?
What?
Do you ask that out loud?
Yeah, like this is me
Oh.
asking them, like, who are we supposed to be giving Irene to in
It's not so much giving Irene off to someone. It's more
Just-
so
Just getting her to somewhere.
somewhere safe. Just
Yep.
in her somewhere
Yep.
safe.
Okay. So we're gonna take the main roads, and then if we happen to pass by the forest, we could attempt to go see. We're not gonna say that, obviously, but is that what we're all thinking?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Which forest was the girl lost to?
They said eastward, I believe, near the
Westward.
windmill. It is westward,
So it would be the forest that we would be going towards.
but again,
All of the woods here are the Savalich woods.
we're getting paid to get her to safety. It'd probably be best just to get that done and then
Yeah.
move on to other ideas.
Okay. That sounds good.
Huh.
You said there's a waypoint in between?
Yes, they're on the map, and she points to the map. There are 2 waypoints for the traders to go through. She points here as a way station, and here as a way station.
So the windmill and near the
Way stations are what exactly? Like little cabins or
They are the one near the windmill is a farm that is also used as a way station for travelers. The one to the south on the main road was used as a base of sorts when the revolt happened. It has been destroyed, but so far as I understand, it still stands and can be used for shelter, but it is in ruins and nobody currently lives there.
was my character was there when her brother said what happened to the son, right?
Yes. No, wait.
I can't remember.
Yes, Ismark's mentioned about the revolt, and Father Donovich with Warren went in a little bit more in depth about it.
Oh yeah. So I didn't want to metagame.
You're good. You're good.
I think it's better if we stick to the main road.
Yep.
Use the way
That's up to
stations.
you. That is up to you. All right.
That's good
Better
enough for
roads mean we can cover more ground during the day.
Well,
Horses in uneven terrain don't go well.
that is true. That is true. And it has been raining quite heavily, so
What time is it now?
we'll say it's about 7 a.m.
We should leave soon.
Agreed.
Yeah, I would assume by this time everybody mostly has finished their meal by and large, or their breakfast. Unless there's any other roleplay moments that you all wish to have, we will continue on.
Yeah, I don't want to
We're good.
cock block people for their for their role play time if they want to do anything.
I
I'm-
can't think of anything other than the fact that Tugs just looks to be in a more cheerful mood, so.
I'm good.
Also, Tor does not eat the bread. Okay, we're good.
Okay. But no. All right. So you all leave the mansion. Irina, Ismark stays behind, and at the door he just says to all of you, "Please keep her safe." And she just looks back at him. "I could take her myself, brother. You did teach me quite well." And she puts her hand on her sword. These men are strong. They'll handle it. Even still, been bitten twice. Don't want to risk a third. There's a lot of work to do. Please keep her safe.
Turning into a vampire is like Beetlejuice.
All right.
3 times and you're out.
So,
Does she have a horse?
Yes, she has a horse.
Do we have horses?
Yes, you all have.
Quick
some
question. Looking at Irina, does she look like a fighter or a sorcerer of some kind?
She is a fighter.
Okay.
She's a fighter.
She has a sword and has a breastplate on.
Okay. Okay.
And she didn't mention that her brother taught her.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you guys would like to move your token, do so.
So we are not cutting through the woods, right?
No.
So, you guys leave the village of Barovia behind. The rain is so heavy that the forest line surrounding the village can't be seen. It is heavy rain. So you all follow the road and go ahead and move your token as you will. I do need.
What's going on with the light?
It's the flickering of the candle.
It's the flickering of the candle.
Oh, got it. Okay.
All right. So
cutscene.
Oh, I wanted to say something.
Okay, go ahead and say something.
I was just gonna mention to the party that like if Strahd is or the tyrant is.
Do you say Strahd out loud?
No. If the tyrant is,
are you saying? Hang on. Are you saying this in character or are you saying this
out of character but still in character?
No, he doesn't want to role play. Is what he's saying.
If Strahd, if out of character.
Out of character, right?
If Strahd is on planning an ambush, would they expect us to take the main road?
It doesn't. I mean, even if we don't know that, and even so, the main road, with the information we have, is the safest road to take for. Go ahead.
If what's been happening to these people is any indication of what we're up against, Strahd will find us either way. His minions will find us either way.
Question is, do we want to be on his playing field, or do we want to have control of our playing field?
I mean, it's literally a wall of water in every direction. We cannot take off we cannot go off the road.
Unfortunately, it is very heavy rain today.
Yeah.
Cracks of lightning come down. All right. So you all take the road.
And then we come up to the bridge.
A couple hours pass, and you come upon the bridge. The river is clearly more elevated than it once was, but the water is still clear as it flows quickly down the Ilvis River. But you cross the bridge without issue.
Is it like sweeping over the bridge, or is it fine?
It is not quite at the banks, but it has definitely risen. But this is they probably see this rain a lot, and the bridge would have washed out by now if it was that severe.
Mm-hmm.
Do people care about marching order? Should probably have established that
Oh
before.
yeah, let's do marching order.
Let's have her in the middle alongside me, unless somebody wanted to do some role playing with her, I believe. Because Squishy, I'm saying.
This is probably the point at which I would start asking her questions now that we finally left.
Yeah,
so I'll join you in the middle.
Okay.
Varen will be nearby, but it's not because he wants to necessarily have a roleplay moment. Just it's part of his character to want to protect the innocent lady.
Yeah, also Torkin line lead as always.
The Sky
be in the back. Sky caller in the back.
Yep, I'll be back too.
That is very useful. Thank you.
We have a diamond shape around her, so we're good.
All right. Is this the orientation you guys want to be in?
Family kill circle.
Sure.
All right.
As they're talking, I want to be scanning the tree line from what little I can see through the rain.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Could I do so as well?
At disadvantage.
Okay. Guidance on myself because why not?
Perception disadvantage. 11.
12. Yo, I did slightly better.
Okay. unfortunately, the rain is extremely heavy, and going beyond the road's path, it can barely see about 10 feet away from the road's edge. But you continue on regardless. There are some breaks in the storm where you can see the winding road ahead, but you all keep trudging through the rain.
Is there lightning? Like, is this like a thunderstorm or is it just heavy rain?
It is a thunderstorm.
Fantastic. Okay, thank you. Now I know I have a spell that I can use in the event that it needs to be used.
All right. So you're on the road. Go ahead and continue.
Okay, I'll move it down.
You're leading.
Yeah, so we're just following along the path, right?
So far, yes.
Alright. If anybody just like wants to stop, just scream at the top of your lungs. Like, there's so much suspense because, like, who knows where the trigger is?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Just gotta be perceptive. While we're walking along, I'll finally muster up the words to, as I was staring at if I could see them, the bite marks in her neck.
It's covered up right now.
But I know about them.
You don't know where they are. You just know that she was bit at one point.
No, isn't he the one that actually saw them when the scar fell a little bit the other day prior?
That was Warren.
Warren.
All right. Anyway, I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm gonna just go. So how did you survive?
Baron saw that.
It's fine. So if you want to why is my camera off? Sorry.
You left the call.
You switched channels.
Oh,
you're right. If for simplicity you just want to start calling my character like Silver, Isaiah.
Silverhand. All right, sure.
Well, because my last name's Silverblood, so if that makes it easier for you. Okay. But getting back to it, I'm just literally gonna be blunt in the air, just be like, so how did you survive?
I was able to fight off the fever. And I don't know exactly. I guess I'm just lucky.
Very.
Extremely.
Nothing else?
No, nothing else. I suppose I made of hardier stock than the devil expected.
Perhaps. You're the first I've met of the like.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
That's it. That's all I had.
All right.
Oh, that's
so,
perfect timing.
You all start trotting forward.
I hope those howls aren't going to be fitting shortly.
Which one is it? Sorry.
Also, I have a theory on what the D20 does in the start of the new days.
Random encounters.
Weather?
No, it's weather.
Probably, yeah.
You know what Thomas said. I think that's what it is.
Okay, that's right. I was just going to describe it.
Whether or not.
All right, so you all
I get it, Sam.
reach a T intersection where the rain kind of lightens up a little bit. An old wooden gallows creaks in the chill and in the wind, in the rain that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam, go back and forth and whipping about. The well-worn splits here, and a signpost opposite of the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, Sarpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft/Vallaki to the southwest.
So we're going southwest.
The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across in the gallows, a low wall and crumbling places partially enclosed a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
We want to be on the high ground.
Yes.
It's still raining, right?
It is still raining. And the sign also is like off kilter, and Wind keeps buffeting like the sign to just do this. I need one of you to roll me a sort of check.
What? Sorry.
Curse pass Isaiah for not writing down what check.
I hope he's talking to himself.
Oh boy, guidance exists. No.
I need one of you to roll me a survival, or Alcitor, since you're leading the pack. Or I need one person to roll me a survival check.
Do you have proficiency?
To find the path.
I have a +3. Can I ask Irina?
Or Skycaller?
We have a map, don't we? Can we just? Use
Yeah,
the
we do
map?
have a map.
Or is this to like actually see the path? and
Trying to
how-
see the path as you kind of get turned around a little bit, and the rain just starts pouring down.
I have a +3 as
question.
well. Could I
have a
help? it?
+3. Could I use guidance as well?
Sure.
Okay. So, does anybody have objections to me rolling that?
Go for it.
All right. So roll with advantage or no?
Yeah, if you're both proficient in survival.
I'm not proficient, but he is. But he's helping me.
Sure.
Okay. Click. Oof.
We're not having super good rolls today, are we? Like, I don't think anybody is.
That's why they'll all come back into combat where it matters.
So you take the path, and you're like, this way, and you all start to go on the path.
Wait, what?
As you're going down the pathway,
Wait.
He
Why
failed.
are we on this
Look,
path?
He failed.
you unfortunately did not make it. easy.
Oh,
You start going forward, and the rain lightens up. But you're already you're about a half hour into your travel, and you start seeing a tree line grow around you. Some of you start to realize, it wasn't quite the right path.
Stay on alert.
Mm-hmm.
Actively watching my surroundings.
Okay. The rain does start to lighten up a little bit as you move along. Go ahead and take the path.
You guys want me to keep going?
Yeah, we're already this far.
No, I mean like I
Alright.
think he meant taking control. Wait,
Mhm.
Oh, gotcha.
we're
Well,
right
yeah.
next to the SAR
Before
pool?
we go any further, we can technically go back. I mean, we're just gonna
Wait,
be
It's a waste of time.
Waste.
okay.
we missed the way station.
Um,
we're going
we
to.
do we see the Tsar pool from here, from this point?
Through the forest line, you do. Actually, no. Even with the rain lightening up, you can't see beyond much of the forest line. It is a very heavy rain.
All right.
How long has it been since we left? Would you say, Isaiah?
That's an interesting question. I also need everybody to roll me Constitution saving throws.
¿Por qué?
Okay.
Monka.
With advantage. I apologize. With advantage, it is a check on you and your horses.
Do we get +2 from Demochka?
Yeah, if Demoshko is alive.
And in the same realm.
And
I am
born.
going to re-roll that.
With your bardic inspiration.
No, with my luck.
Well, I mean, you could obviously be like, on the way down south, the road. Oh gosh.
There we go. That's much better.
All right.
Oh, were those supposed to be at advanced? I'm just out of
Yeah,
it today.
just re-roll that, bro.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just roll another dice.
Let's go. Worse.
Yo.
Tugs. Okay. From trudging through the heavy mud and rain and muck, your mounts suffer a point of exhaustion, and you are also getting to a very close breaking point as well, as it is heavy rain and thunder. But you do get a slight reprieve as you are going through this forest line.
Do we suffer the point of exhaustion as well?
No.
Okay, just the
So,
horses.
All
Your
of our
horses.
horses?
Mm-hmm.
Even with our 19s? Or is that just a group thing?
I'm sorry. Varen, Tugs,
I have a 19.
Ossator. Your mounts are fine, but the rest of the horses are.
Oh, I didn't
exhausted.
roll.
Oh, go ahead and roll for me, Skycaller.
Oh, I got
My,
Monsters give
my
Monsters give
disco
advantage.
keeps like fucking up every now and again. So yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, am I rolling for my horse or for me?
Both
It's
of
it's a
y'all.
combination roll.
So roll for yourself with advantage. I think
Yeah.
is what we were doing.
Isaiah. I got a 13.
Saving throw or?
Yeah,
Saving
saving throw.
At 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
You remove all of our exhaustion by being just that cool.
She just picks her horse up.
Skycaller, even your mount is like.
That's like half the mounts being exhausted. We should stop and take a short rest, even if it kills us.
Alright.
Well, it's a
To
30-minute
remove a
rest,
level
right?
of exhaustion,
all-
it's a long rest.
Yeah, you all do happen upon, as you are riding, a opening in the forest line, and flickering a firelight in the rain falls to more of a lighter pitter patter, and you all happen upon some more cheerful music, even with the rain. The sounds of people muttering and talking just off in the far distance you can hear.
We have to get off the mountain.
Do you all continue down this road?
Yes.
Considering we weren't trying to visit the Desire Pool until like the return trip,
But
I would
we're
assume we'd keep going.
Yeah.
We are here.
We need to take a short rest for the horses.
It's
Does
a
that
long
get rid of the
rest.
exhaustion?
A long,
Long
rest.
rest.
So what happens? So what happens to horses when they're exhausted?
Abilities. Well, it's the same as exhaustion,
Mm-hmm.
which
It means they have
Basically.
disadvantage on skill checks, but I don't remember what else.
where is exhaustion? Ah, there it is. Level 1, disadvantage on ability checks.
Hmm.
So the horses could still technically
They
carry
can
us,
still carry you guys.
but they wouldn't be able to. I guess. I mean,
If you guys are going to have to roll again for
like combat or something.
combat, your horses will be at a slight disadvantage. But do you all continue down the road?
So who wants to stop at the Desire Pool?
Does anybody want to stop and talk to Madame Ava? I see a hand.
That's one hand out of.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm willing to do it on the way back.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
assuming
we'll-
we're coming back.
I'm not voting against. I'm abstaining.
I
You're just
don't care.
neutral. Alright. It seems like we'll come back on the return trip. Consensus.
Are you now?
two,
So the
two who don't care, one who wants to.
well,
do it on the
so
way
back.
do we want
way
to
back.
continue along with? Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna have to do a long rest anyway.
We'll be
So
coming
never
back,
mind.
assuming tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I kept thinking the horses would get better from a short rest.
Okay,
Let's
do you guys
conti-
continue the path?
Yeah,
or
we
try and
continue.
cut
Yes,
around?
yes, we continue. I'm sorry,
Alright.
filling the air for no reason.
Okay.
Alright, does anybody else want to take the?
So you all continue down the path, and you pass by the encampment where the rain has severely lessened, and even with the rain and water, there's still Vistani who sit around the campfire and play music and sing and
So-
talk.
So the Vistani were on the path.
The Vistani appear to have already been encamped here for a
Well,
long time. For a while.
Okay.
Like
Y-
he's
I'm
showing
sorry.
this because like the road is what we're currently on. Like our characters could see this. That's why. he
Okay.
switched
You would be riding.
I apologize. The way I was hearing it was that we would be going out of our way to go see the Vistani.
Right. Sorry. It is.
No, it's all good. I mean, we're still just gonna pass by, I assume.
So you guys can ride by, but some of the Vistani turn and they smile with the hands up and give like a friendly wave. One of them shouts out, "Would you like some food? Maybe a rest? Long road ahead."
No,
Uh,
no.
I wave back and
Ignore him.
shout back, no thank you.
Oh, you sure?
And he nods.
Just you could say something like on our return trip or something like that.
We must make haste. It's very urgent. We've already ate today.
Well, suit yourself.
There we go. There we go. I like that.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's Ossator. There's Dell.
Oh no! Oh no! Where
There's
have I gone?
Tugs. Tugs.
I'm trying to like. Eh.
There's Varen. Come on, Irina. Come here, girl.
Damn.
She goes the other way.
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't blame her.
opposite way.
I would not blame her.
She grabs your gun and shoots you in the leg. Okay.
She doesn't know what the fuck this thing is.
As the guy riding past, she just asks, "Are you sure you don't want to stay? The horses, they seem exhausted."
We shake her. Hmm.
The rain's letting
now,
up, right?
Just metagame. Now it feels like Isaiah really wants us to go there, guys.
Well, I mean,
You guys
we
can
would
do
be
whatever you want.
spending... Okay, so I look back at her. What time of day is it right now? Just so I make sure I'm aware.
Someone in the
supposed to be
party
the-
just knows what time of day it is. You know that, right?
Yes, but he hardly fucking talks. So nobody knows. He always knows what time it is.
Just chuckles to himself. Isaiah,
Does
what
anybody
time
know
is it?
what time it is? He says loudly to the group.
Let's see.
Isaiah, what time is it?
What time is it?
Dad, what time is it?
Dad, I want
Dad.
ice cream.
You guys have actually only ridden for about 2 hours, or it actually the most time. Closer to 4 hours actually from leaving at 7 a.m.
So it's
So
11.
it'd be about 11 o'clock right now.
So we're about 4
It's
hours. We're about 4 hours into the supposed 6-hour trip.
Well, the 6 hours without the storm.
So we're about maybe halfway.
To the way station, you could guess, but you are probably a little less than halfway.
About a third.
Okay.
Well, if we do make haste, all
Yeah,
the horses won't
well-
like that.
Well, it's just like it's at this time. It's like when she says that, he looks back and he's like, "Well, if we were to take a rest and let the horses recover just from the storm, you will realize we would be with the Tesfani at dusk.
I was about to say your
And
brother doesn't
leaving.
like those people.
At dusk.
He's also very superstitious.
But again, we'd be leaving at dusk. Traveling at night is apparently not a good idea.
If it's not, I'm just saying just a short rest for us and our mounts. Perhaps get them some food, or see if the Vistani have anything that maybe restores them.
I'm not too.
I don't know.
opposed. To be honest, I
Again,
haven't
this
seen
is-
any reason as to why the
I'm following
Vistani
you.
are bad.
I wouldn't mind Guinevere here getting some rest.
Last Resort is getting kind of tired.
Let's just do it. We're
Yeah.
already here, guys. Let's just like what? It's gonna be like a
30
10
minute.
minute. It's gonna be like a 15-minute out of game detour.
I mean, think about it. I mean,
The worst could
nearing
happen
the
is
end
one
of
of
the
us ends up
session.
dead. We've been through worse.
Yeah, we played Mad Mage.
Yeah, there you go. See?
what's the worst that could happen?
I swear to God, if these horses still have exhaustion, Isaiah, I will murder you. No, I'm kidding.
when
You
Jack
guys
said
are
what's
choosing
worse,
this. He's just offering advice. This is
When
not me
Isaiah-
pushing anything on you guys.
when Jack said what's the worst that could happen, Isaiah didn't smile. That means nothing bad could happen.
You got you.
Yeah, he
You better be
Got
careful
you!
there, son.
Got you.
he called you son.
Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's just
Oh.
go. We're already here.
All right, you guys turn back.
We never did.
We never left. We never turned back.
Oh God, it's decimals. Okay.
So you guys turn back in the same route, and you come back to the pool. Oh, looks like someone changed their minds.
What's up, bitches? We're back.
The horses need some rest.
Oh, that they do. Oh, poor little things. Here, give them some hay. We'll treat them right nicely. Your
Those
guests
horses
here.
are fucking huge. What the hell?
Can we just say we leave our horses over here?
Do you want to trade your
Yeah.
horse?
Ah! I've become a horse. Ah!
Good.
Nay.
Look at my
Manfred.
horse. My horse is amazing.
Should have called
Isaiah,
my
I
horse.
can't see my character.
Unselect your horse.
I can't.
Hit escape.
There we go. I wasn't even like selected onto my own horse.
Boomer alert.
Stop it!
All right, there you
They,
go.
like add all the horses. I bought a desktop.
Fuck you. All right. So
I'm never gonna let that down.
you all enter. You all enter and oh, come. Take a seat. We'll take care of your horses. You're not our guests. And play some music and have a gay old time. You
Wow,
guys
I
are free to move where you wish.
And this is the place next to the Zarla.
Worship me.
You are now the
Yes.
god that's on site.
Straight ahead is a large lake. Not massive. You can see the other end of it. That also goes up to the to Castle Ravenloft, way up. You are at the foot of a waterfall that if you went a little farther forward, you'd see a waterfall along with a bridge that goes across. Well, welcome to our little rest stop, I guess. The Tsar Pool.
Where's
What brings you all here?
Kind of looks back like I don't know if we should like really talk about the reasons to why we're here.
I mean, what would your character do?
Irina is wearing a hood and whatnot, and is keeping
Yeah.
and staying quiet.
trying to like keep eyes away from her. We're just traveling through, actually.
All just traveling through. You want that?
Yeah.
No, you must have taken the wrong turn. Most people just stick to the main road.
The storm
I'm just gonna look towards Asator.
was very heavy. Looks towards Asator.
Oh, that's so very heavy storm.
Asator, I know
Asator
That
looks
sign point the
Asator.
wrong way again. That thing is always loose. Those damn villagers never decide to fix it. Don't worry, you're safe here. Nothing's gonna happen. Here, have
Bitch,
some food.
what?
There is a large pot in the middle that the rain is actually going around, so it doesn't waterlog it. And he goes up, gets like a spoonful, and puts it in a little wooden bowl. Does anybody want some?
Asator grabs the bowl. And,
there you
saying
go.
thanks and all that.
That's not
Alright.
to turn down hospitality. Takes a bowl as well.
Okay.
We eat
I'll take a bowl.
the food.
All right, you all get some bowls, and it is a nice, warm, hearty meal that isn't waterlogged even with all the rain.
I offer my bowl to Irene.
To Irina, she
Yeah.
takes it.
Okay.
You're looking just beyond. Your horses are tended to. They're being well taken care of, being fed apples and hay and
Somebody
being
just keep
brushed.
an eye on those horses.
So, what brings you to these strange
I'll keep
lands
an
of
eye on it.
Barovia?
Well, I came here seeking knowledge. I heard that there was
Oh,
untold
knowledge!
secrets here.
Better be careful about that one. What sort of knowledge are you seeking?
Just simple scribes and lore of the centuries.
Oh, well, you came to the right camp then. We're all about lore, stories, songs.
Taps the violin and the
Oh, my
guitar on
Discord's
his
bugging.
back.
I'm gonna refresh it.
Okay.
Whoa!
So you're a song player. You're in good, very good company then. You might be one of us then. A bunch of them start laughing. So, why don't you play us a tune? Come on,
I don't have an.
string up the bow.
Yeah, okay. I'll grab the violin because it seems to be what's going on.
Okay.
And I am going to try and perform a song. I do not have a song list picked out yet.
Oh, that's fine.
Still
Roll
working
me,
on it.
just roll me a performance check.
Performance.
If Asator shittily sings along, you gain advantage.
Is there a chance that I could inspire myself just psyching myself up?
Psyching myself.
I'm in
Mm,
good
tough though.
company
Takes
of
out a
other
beer.
bards.
You're doing good.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want guidance?
No.
Anyway, here's
I don't
Wonderwall.
want you to. I don't want you to look sketchy. Because we don't know how they would take to that.
What can a man wearing shiny chainmail be doing evil?
17.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you string up a tune, and the Vasani clap, and some of them dance along. It's a hearty tune that you used to play at some parties in your youth. They dance and laugh, and it's all jovial. And when it comes to an end, they all clap, like, "Oh, that was great! Oh, you're quite the performer."
I learned from the best of my parents.
Well, you had some great parents then.
Actually, we came across a band of your traveling troupe, I guess you could say, just outside of Barovia. They mentioned coming to the Desire Pool and speaking to some lady.
Madam Ava.
Yes.
Just not surprised that they didn't. Madam Ava does know a lot about guests. You want to go talk to her?
There was an old man there that was very insistent that I met her.
I think he meant all of you, but sure.
We.
Yeah.
We met her.
Yes.
Oh,
But
now
I
we're
don't
French.
think you
We?
guys sounded too interested.
Get your mic
No.
closer to your face. I can't quite hear you.
It's literally right here. I don't know
No.
how close you want me to get.
We.
Right there.
We.
Yes, I know. I said weeb, and then I said you guys didn't seem
Oh!
interested.
We.
Well, if you want to go talk to her, maybe get a card reading. Those are great. Right over there.
Ah.
Points to the tent.
That one. Okay. Yeah,
Flanked
sure.
by two Vistani guard-looking people.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's over here.
I look back at everyone. Well, come on.
I guess, yeah. Why not?
We're
The
already
Vistani-
here. We might as well.
Vistani helped us get in here. What's the worst that could happen? Is Irina gonna follow?
She'll follow.
Isaiah's not smiling. We're good.
Maybe he finally got his poker
You guys are
face
gonna
in
make. You guys
order.
are gonna make the man paranoid.
Which
Well, I'm
one?
trying to make you guys paranoid. False sense
I'm
of
always
security.
paranoid.
Isaiah got
So
a
you all
poker
enter,
face.
so you all enter the tent.
Are you reading text block, or are you waiting for one of us to approach her?
Okay, so I just got so confused. I was trying to like move my character, and I spent like a good like 30 seconds trying to move my character on Caden's stream.
Pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause, unpause.
Boomer alert.
I was so confused.
Like, why is it not working? Well, thank you for
Why does
watching.
it keep
Thomas.
breaking my screen?
Why is Tug's pieces moving? Are you waiting for us to approach her, or are you actually trying to read the text block?
I'm getting the block text.
Okay.
And making sure I do this right.
Just making sure.
So, you all enter the tent. The flaps get brushed aside. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depth. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds.
At last, you have arrived.
Oh no.
So, you've arrived finally, just as I knew and foretold. Come, sit.
Tugs slowly and politely sits down. Just plops.
She takes the crystal ball, puts it in a fold in her scarf, and seemingly makes it disappear. And from her arm protrudes a deck of cards.
We can see his desk, guys.
Oh my
Okay, I
god,
thought
it's
you were
Killian.
gonna say something else. I'll be
We
honest.
can see his dick.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
I heard the D and I was like, oh.
Guys,
Oh.
Y'all
You
are
guys-
horny.
you guys
Jesus.
did you guys hear about the billionaire Jack Ma?
Oh my gosh.
Who's Jack? Ma?
Please.
Jack Ma Dickoff.
Sit around. She shuffles the cards in front of you all. You
That was
all
actually
who's all sitting at the table?
Tugs
What
for
the
sure.
What the fuck is a chair? I have a wall to lean against.
It's a tent.
There's
There
no
is no
wall.
wall.
Tent wall falls
There is
through.
little pillows to sit on. Please take a seat.
All the giant people in the room makes it quite squished, wouldn't it?
It actually feels roomly enough, even though
I
the
love
map doesn't
magic.
suggest it. So, go ahead and sit in an orientation that you would around a hypothetical table for me.
Yep.
Just so I can go clockwise. Irene will stand at the door and not be involved.
Where's Skycaller sit? Between Dell or Varen?
Blocks the door.
Skycolor's just gonna like stand.
Stand? Alright.
T-pose.
So,
Assert your dominance!
Maintain eye contact.
Cry.
Growl when necessary.
Cry emoji.
Zladriel, we'll do you first.
She knows your full name!
This is the first time we've heard it, right?
Yes. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this so you guys can see. Can you see the card?
Yeah.
Okay. Zladriel, your fortune. Ah, the merchant. You seek knowledge and wealth of a different kind. You seek wisdom, information, something from your past that you haven't quite got answers for. You'll find it here. Ah, the torturer. You are an interesting man. One who will bring many tortures to many people. Be careful to use that for good, else you might lose your soul in the process. And ease your hunger. Ah. Warren Silverblatt. I've been most waiting for you. Ah, the soldier. You are a fighter for your god. Saloon. The moon eyes shine upon you, and you'll be a great warrior and soldier for her. Just be careful not to get lost. Ah, the paladin. Well, one might think this is for your friend, Osator. This is also for you. For you are the warrior and the soldier for your god. Proving and making the way for righteousness in these lands.
Nice.
Skycolor, I know you stand, but you may see anyways. Ah, the shepherd. Your people should know plenty about being shepherds. This is your flock. Herd them and protect them. You are excellent at that, and your gods will smile upon you. Ah, the rogue. You may not think it, but you're a shrew woman. Strong and brutish, yes, but very keen. Don't forget to use your mind. Ah, Varen Lathrel. Your fortune. Ah, the priest. You may not think it, but you have great religious power within you. Your god that you worship is just as powerful and is listening, just like that of Warren in Ossitos. Ah, the druid. You come from farmlands. You come from the flock. Use the earth to your ability. Use the magic that you have in your hands to protect your friends. Astator,
the warrior. You're the great warrior, one who will fight for his god. I see great fortune in battle for you. You will protect your friends, and you will do well. Just don't get lost by bloodlust. A guild member. This card is very interesting. Not very many people get it. It is quite complex. But what I see in it in you are a loyal member. Guild members are loyal. They take and they receive just as much. You will do well to keep that in mind. Lastly, Tugs de Moors. The monk. Interesting card. You are a monk of sorts. Monks are very good at preserving knowledge and telling them from the future, something that we Vistani are also quite good at. The Avenger. You seek vengeance. I can tell it. You may not tell others or your friends, but vengeance you seek regardless. But be careful. Vengeance is that of the land. And now, a fortune for you all. The bishop. I see with this card something. There is a town where all is not well. You will find the house of corruption, and within a dark room full of steel ghosts. The dictator. A man is not what he seems. He comes here in a carnival wagon. Therein lies what you seek. He left. A wounded elf has what you seek. You will part with the treasure to see his dark dreams fulfilled.
Wow.
The broken one. I see a nest of ravens. There you'll find the prize. The seer. Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil. She keeps treasures under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy. This is your fortune. This is where your destiny lies. Keep these in mind as you move on through your travels.
There was a lot more than that than I thought there would be. Wow.
Yeah, like holy shit.
Nice,
That's pretty
Isaiah.
cool.
That is. I'm glad we took the time to do this.
Yeah, that's cool. It was crazy how it's just like warrior paladin for Warren.
I feel like
Were those completely random?
Rigged.
Yes, they were random.
Rigged.
But I have a feeling you kind of made some of that up to suit the card and the character.
What did people get out of the group reading?
No, like that's what tarot card reading is. That
yeah.
you pull out cards and it's knowing how to associate that card with the person.
Yeah.
What
that being said, the D&D tarot cards may be different, but like when you pull a tarot card, the orientation that it's in is also important. Like if it's upside down or not.
I was mostly just so you guys could see the image.
Yeah, no, I get that.
What were some of
Why
the
do you
notes?
know so much about tarot cards?
What?
Why do you know so much about tarot cards?
I read about them
Because he's a druid.
Well, anyway, enjoy your travels. Your
What
horse
were
is now
some-
ready to go.
What were some of the notes that people got out of the group reading?
Ravens, that's where your prize is.
Yeah.
There's, a woman a wealthy woman, that has our treasure locked under key with an ancient enemy bones. There is a city that is.
Well,
basically-
can you wait? I'm sorry, Caden. I need
Sorry.
complete sentences. So a wealth. I just want to make sure my notes line up with everybody else's because I want to know if these become important. So what was it again about the wealthy woman?
The wealthy woman has our treasures locked up under key with the bones of an ancient enemy.
Okay. Thank you very much. I got the prizes in the Nest of the Ravens. Did anybody else get anything?
there is a town that is crying out for help, essentially. Like, I don't think I've fully understood that one, because I can't exactly remember everything about it, but it was, essentially there's a town that's in need of help, and we are to help them, I think.
Okay.
Well, I'll have to go back and watch Caden's VOD to like flesh out my notes because I like tried to keep up, but
Okay. I got everything I think I needed out of. Oh, what was that?
The town is where it's not well. The man is okay.
A dark room full of
There we go.
still
Oh, dear.
ghosts. Still ghosts. Still ghosts.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sorry. I messed up.
What'd you do?
You may think that was everything, but it's not. Fuck me. Okay. Scroll to the wrong side.
No, no worries.
Shoot him and kill her.
Okay, I'll just go watch. I'll just watch the VOD too.
No,
just
it's okay.
okay. Cool. Anybody else have any questions for Madame Ava?
No, we're just gonna run with that.
I
Who
can't.
provides such knowledge for you, Madame Ava?
Ah, an interesting.
LSD.
I believe Vistani are imbued with such seeing powers. Some of us more than others, but if you happen upon a Vistani, they can do a card reading for you. Those who are able to see us. I suspect one of your friends on the line may provide you with such readings.
One of our
What?
friends?
No, like what she said after friends. One of our friends is under the what?
We're just gonna run with it.
Okay. So she trailed off and we didn't hear her. So okay.
She said.
Gotcha.
She said that there was a friend of yours down the line who will be able to
Down the line.
You will be able to give you a similar reading.
Meeting. What did I just say? I'm having a stroke right now.
That's bad for your health.
Very much bad for your health. Yeah, you're only allowed about 7 in your whole lifetime before you can start having health problems.
7 what?
Strokes.
Well, it depends on the severity of the stroke as well.
True.
Damn. Okay. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Well, no.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Play D&D, guys.
Sorry.
Come on.
Are you guys? Does anybody else want to do anything at the camp?
I mean, these are essentially my people, so I expected myself to talk to them, like, role play, just assume that it happened about, like, shit that goes on in the land and, like, possible lore and just song and stories. That's about it.
Okay, so
Depending on how long this rest takes.
Well, the problem is that Madame Ava said the horses are ready to go.
Oh.
So like I don't want to cut you off, but we also do have if the horses are ready to go,
Then we need to go, yeah.
We technically have a job to get back to.
But yeah, no, that's understandable, yeah. Always come back.
Anybody else? No one's moving on the map, so I just wanted to
Right.
double check. Appreciate you typing these out for us.
Thank you.
yeah, I do as
Mood.
No problem. All right, you guys pick up the horses. They're well rested. In fact, don't look exhausted anymore. You guys go back on the road.
And how long was that? 30 minutes or so?
That was about 30 minutes.
Hey.
Worth. Imagine being a dummy and saying, "No, we should just keep going." I wonder who said that. Hex.
All right, so you guys continue on the road.
Does anybody want to take control of the token?
Nah, you're
Pretty
still
sure
line
you're-
leader.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
you're
you're
still
line
line
leading.
You're still line
I
leader.
mean, I am, but like, if anybody else wants to,
I'm
you know,
good. Oh well, I mean, I could at this point because I've
go have fun. I just want to take this away from
I've
y'all.
satisfied my distractions.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you just drinking? What are you drinking, Isaiah? Egg yolk?
Ice.
Oh. Orange mango. Anyway,
That's so good.
you guys continue down the road. The rain has subsided a little bit, but
Staying vigilant.
yes, as you guys continue down the road, though, the rain does slowly start to pick up.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
So you guys wind up, and it starts to get steep, and your horses start to stick into the mud and slide a little bit. But you're able to just get above, and you finally reach a road to a crossing. You follow the road to the base of a canyon. At the far end, with Great Waterfall splits into a pool, billowing forth clouds of mist. Even with the rain, it still is a loud roar. A great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet overhead. Or now, the pool is now under, and you guys are at the mouth of this. At the mouth of this bridge.
Is
No,
there
like in
anybody at the other end, or anybody, anything on it?
Unfortunately, your vision can only go so far.
Due
Make
to
me a
the rain.
perception check with disadvantage.
I actually have a
Okay.
random question before he does that.
Okay.
If I were to cast dancing lights just outside of you, would it help lighten up the area outside of it? Because it's a cantrip and it's concentration, and I can cast it up
Don't
to
you
60
have to
feet.
be able to see though to move the lights out there?
I can cast it out to 60 feet and move it. I can only see 30. I can cast it out to 60.
He's technically right, and that is how I was able to operate them in Dungeon of the Mad Mage. You,
Yeah.
you,
I
You
would
can cast
say
it in.
though.
yeah,
I would say though, like, you don't. If anybody is on the other side, they can't see us. Well, now they will see a literal dancing lights in front of them.
Well, I can create up to 4, meaning if anything, I can have one guide us, like just like a
Yeah.
lantern, I guess.
Yeah, I get that, but it's your choice. You can do it.
Well, I mean, do you think it would help? Is my question.
No. In
Then I
my
won't-
opinion, no.
Then I won't do it.
Okay. I will roll with disadvantage, adding guidance, because abuse.
Abuse.
Okay.
11 is not bad.
You can see on the other side of the bridge, but you do not see anybody
All right.
nor anything.
It's just bridge.
Bridge. It is very
Bridge.
slick and wet.
yeah, we should just cross
Just
it.
bridge.
We should probably cross it very carefully.
One at a time.
Yeah.
It's a wide bridge. It's
yeah.
not. It's not like it's a narrow, rickety wooden bridge. This thing is made of stone.
Yeah, we just cross very carefully.
Okay. Game's paused.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, you guys cross the bridge with ease, and you continue down the road.
Can we see Castle Ravenloft, or at least its silhouette from our location?
Through cracks of lightning that streak past, it lights up
Hey.
the dark,
There's the cool shit.
towering castle that even still is up high.
Yep. Oh, and now we're at this crossings.
Yes, you were at the crossings. There is no signage, but referencing the map, you want to keep heading east.
East.
Or
Okay.
west. I'm sorry, west.
I was totally I was about to dedicate, dude.
Go left.
Send it.
I'm not gonna kill you guys. All right.
Yeah.
After winding through the forest and cracky mountain peaks, the road takes a sudden turn to the east. That is not right.
The west.
my way. So, you, much like the gates of Barovia that you entered through, this is a similar, almost 100 feet high gate to the other portion of Barovia, much like the one you entered in from. It has two statues that are also headless, and their heads are on the ground, even though it's difficult to see even in the rain. But there is a temporary reprieve in the gap of the gate as you cross through. Irina says, "We should be getting close to the way station now. We're almost there."
Good.
Uh-oh, cutscene.
If we had a car, this would have taken 20 minutes.
Well,
we
if
flew-
if only that existed, right?
If only
don't
we
know.
had
Shucks,
I
if
don't
giant-
only I
know.
had a ninth level spell.
I feel like a car would take about an hour to 2 hours, while flying would take about 20 minutes.
So it takes you guys another about 4 hours to reach the way station, but you finally do. The rain does clear out a little bit as the grasslands open to a rolling hills of farmland, and there's a large farmstead just off that has lights all around it.
Is that the windmill?
No, the windmill you can't quite see.
Hmm.
But you do happen upon the west way station.
Cool.
So it was said don't go to the old windmill, right?
Yeah, wait. Well, we don't know we're near it.
Like
Well,
based on like the measurements, like that, the windmill on the map is like several miles away from where we currently are.
A
Yeah.
couple.
2 miles. Yeah.
I know, but like the one that we were told not to go to, where Gertruda ran away to, is probably not this one, considering that she
No.
ran 30 miles.
No, yeah, she ran.
Is it
far-
this one, Isaiah?
different direction.
It's the only windmill on the map.
That's
yeah,
what I thought.
that's the bone grinder.
Yeah,
Uh,
But
let's
you
go there.
do head on the road, and on your right is the west way station. We can
think-
stay here if we like, maybe rest, or we can keep pushing forward.
What time
Balaki
it
is
now?
just down the road.
Oh, and this is where you cut through the woods.
Del, what time is it?
Jim, what time is it?
Well, it took you guys 4 hours to get to the Tsar pool, right? That's what I said.
2
Yeah.
hours.
I think so.
Yeah.
So 4 hours there, 4 hours to the way station. So you're at 8 hours, and when you left at 7 a.m.
It
So
was
it's 6.
It was 2 hours to get to the Tsar pool, 4
such an
hours to
idiot.
get to where we are from the Tsar pool.
It's 3 o'clock.
So
Yeah,
we spent
there you go.
6 hours
to 3
traveling.
p.m. There's another 22-ish miles to go to Valaki.
We'd be there at 7, which is fine. Or we could cut through the woods if we. Well, we don't
No.
have to. I mean,
Maybe it may be good to stay the night and rest the horses. They've had a pretty hard day.
Do they look
Yeah.
exhausted?
Perhaps we could stop for a moment and hear some more about the bone grinder.
Up to you.
Yeah.
They are friendly here.
Let's do it.
All right.
Sure.
So you guys turn in.
That's also this rain sucks.
Yes, it does. So you all turn in to the way
Local
station.
inn.
To the local inn. It is built like a farmhouse and a sort of local inn. At the a blockhouse, a 2-story building with permanent hoarding installed to create fairly significant fortification. The blockhouse has no openings on the first floor, and entry looks like it's required 2 ladders. The barn is a 1-story stone barn, and it looks like it could comfortably accommodate about 8 horses. But it doesn't, like, there's nobody currently there to occupy it. So you all enter, and meeting you all with his head, with covering his eyes, is a older gentleman, in his early mid 50s. Just, how can I help you all?
Just
Don't
look
look
at
at
the
timer.
Don't look at me. I'm not the.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
the.
looking at you, Jack. I know you
Okay.
don't know, but I'm
Yeah.
looking at you.
I know. I was opening the floor because I didn't know if you guys.
Do it,
Speaking
Jack.
of, we're just looking for simple lodging. We've been traveling all day. We're exhausted.
Ah, good. We offer simple lodging. You traders or just travelers?
Travelers, but we don't mind trading what we have if possible.
Travelers with a trade, if you will.
Mostly just asking for merchants or just travelers, different fees. All right, come on, get to the bar. And he kind of just walks off and leads you all to the bar, and he kind of throws the doors open, where there is fresh hay at each stall, and you all can put your horses away. And the rain stops, and it just over the roof. Oh, what brings you all the way over here?
Going to Valaki.
Ah, Valaki. Well, good thing you stopped here. Rain and cats and dogs out there.
Very
Be
much
a
so.
long ride.
We nearly got lost at one point.
Huh, that's not surprising. Well, put your horses up. If you also have a place to stay that's nice and fortified in case you're worried about that. We only ask for 5 gold for the night.
For the whole troop.
Yes, for the whole troop.
Okay, God.
Oh.
I pay him 5 gold.
You just 5 gold?
Yeah, I'll pay him for the 5 gold.
Pay him 4. I'll put one up.
Pay him 4.
We all pitch in 1. Except for
mean-
like one person.
I
To be honest,
was willing to
we're
just
gonna
pay
leave him
the,
a tip.
I was just going to
because
pay
he's a
the
good
full
person.
5.
Yeah, I'm. How about this? We both pay up 5, and
Look, I don't care how you pay me. Just kind of figure it out.
Just give me my damn money.
so would,
I gave him 1 gold.
I give him 4.
4 left.
I give him 4.
Ah, 5. Thank you very much. He pockets it. We'll attend to your horses, and I'll have the boys take care of it. My wife should be we're cooking up some dinner with grandmother. All right. Well,
Oh, lovely.
room is yours. It's right over there, not the main house. That one. And enjoy yourselves.
Mm.
Let's try to. We'll bring stew to you. No worries.
Thank you very much. That's very kind.
No problem. All right. You guys go off to
Let's go over to the lodging.
the lodging. You have to take a ladder up to the second floor of this stone building. It appears to be like well fortified and built as such. So, yeah. But you all take your lodging. They put as soon as you leave the barn, the doors close. It is iron reinforced, and they do some heavy padlocks on it to make sure that nothing gets in. Don't worry, they got plenty of feed, water, normal routine for us.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Dinner will be out in a sec. And you all enter your little portions. There's room. It's not so much rooms as is an open area with beds. But the rain pitter-patters and pours over the roof nonetheless.
Map here that we have shows that there's a windmill nearby.
Yeah, the old bone grinder.
What can you tell me about that?
Don't go there.
Good talk.
Thank you for
Pretty
your time.
straightforward. Yeah, thank you for your time. That's very.
Have you seen a girl? Young.
That
around here?
Gertruda.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some of those Barovian scouts come by and ask about her. I didn't personally say anything, but my second daughter, Telka, said that she noticed a girl running that way, but she tried to stop, but just kept running. I don't know why.
And no one has
Go ahead.
anybody gone to even look.
She's good as dead.
What,
All the kids know never to go near that place.
what is the bone grinder, and why does it seem that it's just the kids that should be terrified?
These kids will go missing there, son.
What's that?
I don't know.
Nope.
Don't care to
A
know.
windmill.
Just know it's evil. Whatever's in there,
Nobody's thought about burning it down.
I wouldn't dare get in close. My father and his grandfather said they wanted to be done with that windmill. They didn't make it out. They died. Only found bones left. Skin, bone, muscle, everything right off the bone. Don't go near their son.
When when they went to the windmill, what level were they?
Ha!
Sorry, I don't quite understand the question.
How equipped were they? Did it look like they
Well,
were like, soldiers?
Had some swords, some armor. Father and grandfather, they were hardy folk. Don't know if they're soldiers like some of you appear to be. Who knows? Maybe you might stand a chance against whatever goes there. All I know is that I don't go there. My wife said she got close one time when she was a lot younger. Some voices, old women saying to come visit that place. Don't trust her. Don't like it. She ran the other way and never heard anything since. She's convinced that there's a bunch of witches over there. I think that's bull hunky. But who am I?
Tugs has made up his mind. He's going.
Yeah.
He's going.
Tugs the superstitious.
Tugs.
The one that was just saying like it's asking if pixies are gonna appear now. You're gonna go where there's witches.
Yeah.
Does Tugs even know what witches are?
Yeah. No. He knows what witches are. Yeah. No. He knows what witches are, but
dinner
kids
should
are
be coming.
involved.
There's a little hoist up and look at her. And a large stew pot comes up and he unhooks it, carries it over. Hopefully you have your own bowl. Sorry, ran out.
Well, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, do I have a bowl? I don't think I have a bowl.
I think we have a mess
You have a
kit,
helmet.
don't we?
I have a mess kit.
Yeah, we have a mess kit.
helmet.
Garrett, no,
I
see,
have a
Garrett,
straw.
You could like hold your stew in your hand and eat it like a real
Hot.
android.
Or just like a cup or a tankard and just drink out of it. Well, is there anything else you fellows need?
Del just takes the straw.
If
and
nobody
starts
has any
slurping it
questions,
up.
I have like one more question.
Not me. I'm gonna start eating.
All right, well.
Okay, I have one more question.
Yeah.
What's it like here around night?
There's a reason why we built so high up and don't have a door on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Truth be
Must
told,
flood a lot.
no, not flood. Not flood of water, flood of bodies. Every night or so, the dead rise, come from Castle Ravenloft, and decide they want to take a trip over to Vallaki. So happens they walk straight through our land. Best not to be around when the horde comes.
Free fertilizer?
Yeah. That's very true. We do use the free fertilizer, yeah.
Is it a bunch of zombies or different kind of undead?
Mostly just zombies. I don't think I've ever seen anything else, but yeah.
Oh shucks.
Also, the occasional werewolf in feral form comes by. Try and scare him off, though. We've had good success though thus far.
And
But
how do you?
I
how
won't
do you
worry.
say-
We've been doing this for generations. Ain't one night gonna change all that.
How do you scare them off?
Oh, great granddaddy found a way with some charm around the house. Sometimes it does scare him away, other times it doesn't. It's more of a superstitious sort of thing, so it works on some, maybe not others. I don't know how it works, just know it does. Some think it'll do a thing, I don't know.
I'd be interested in learning as to what that charm is, as it might help us.
Yeah,
in
me
our
too. I have
travels.
no idea how it works.
Oh, okay. Can you show it to me?
Sure. He points off to the top of the house, which is more like a, the rooster with the like an iron rooster.
northwest. Yeah.
It's kind of like that, only more flare with like silvery shine to it. All right, there.
We have access to our rooms, right?
It's more of a, like I said, it's a loft.
Yeah,
It's
to our
open
loft.
space with beds. Yeah.
Okay.
Is Irina
With us.
where is Irina in all this?
She's with you. She's remaining mostly silent and just listening. Though
How
she
are the
also is
beds
not keeping
arranged?
herself. She's also not keeping herself obvious with a hood
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Oh
Alright,
my gosh, she's edgier than the edgies.
Oh, I'm about to make it extra edgy.
Oh gosh.
After I finish eating, I'm just gonna be like, all right, stay here. I'm gonna start leaving towards the door,
Okay.
and then I'm
There's a
gonna look.
ladder down.
I'm sorry.
It's a ladder down.
I'm gonna start going down the ladder. I'm just gonna look towards Asator. You'll be like, "You coming?"
He comes.
Okay.
Asator sees you, Tugs, and just
He just kind of looks down and eats his apple.
Franz kind of looks at you all. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Tell you when you're older.
To you specifically, Warren and Asator.
We have nightly routines.
We're federal agents looking into we're federal agents looking looking into some scams going on in the area with fake money. I'm gonna need to see your wallet, sir. Yes, this $100 bill is fake. I'm gonna have to take it in for evidence. Stay frosty.
We have
Bravo
nightly
six going
routines.
Okay, but what do you tell him?
No,
bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
honestly, I think Warren honestly would just be like, none of your business. Or what accent was that? What?
None of your business.
Just going out. We'll be back later.
Mm-hmm.
We have nightly patrols.
It's not even night though. It's like what?
It's
like
getting.
after eating, it's like
While
4,
we're on night
maybe
patrol,
5.
we hold
Wait,
each other.
Are you all going to the place, or are you just going out for like
I don't
your
know.
walk?
I mean, all I said was stay here and you coming? Question mark. You guys can insight check me if you want.
I would love to.
Yeah, sure, I will.
All right, go for it.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Especially because I'm the
I
one.
mean, you're already
tagging
coming.
along.
I feel like you already know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Wow, these are some good insights.
Oh, I
On
forgot
a
my
fellow
guidance.
party
Yes,
member
I
of
get to
all
reroll
things.
with advantage.
Just wait till I roll.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Dan, I hate to say it, you never really.
You're not
come-
being deceiving at all. You're just
No. I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I'm just going
going where?
to the windmill.
Okay.
I
So,
kinda
Like I
figured.
said, Tugs made up his fucking mind.
I
He's
would say
going.
definitely Varen and Asator. Or what's your wisdom?
My
Uh,
wisdom?
Yeah, Warren.
The modifier or the score?
Score.
The score is 15.
15. Varen and Asator, both of you know that recognize that. Yeah, he's gonna go to the windmill. Everybody else is like, what?
Shouldn't
Tugs
we all
already
go-
knew. Tugs
As we
was
go
going.
down the ladder and as Warren hits the bottom one, I just sort of like, with my head up, I just sort of like wave everybody else. As much as I shouldn't do this.
We're all
I'm gonna
already
wave
going.
everybody else.
Already climbing
Oh.
down the ladder with you.
Okay.
Everybody
going down the ladder?
Yeah.
Do we want
Am
to
I-
leave Irene here?
Am I still in the building?
Well, I would if Asator is behind you, you'd be at the bottom of the ladder.
Well, I know it's a bad idea to split the party, but I think Warren, in this instance, Warren. So please make a good argument against my character, please. Warren would
We
be
don't
like,
want you to die.
well, no, well, yeah, I know, but my character doesn't care. Warren would be like, some of you need to stay here for the job.
Or we could take her with us.
Why don't we just go back to the windmill on the way back from dropping her off?
Why don't we ask Irina
That's
if she even wants to go?
My character.
If you
So-
want to go to the windmill, that's fine. But it's raining. I don't think it's that good of an idea. Maybe
We
go
should-
tomorrow on the way there if you really wanted to go to the windmill to find Gertrude. But
There is a little girl
and
there.
she's been there for weeks. If she's not dead already, what is one more day?
As much as I hate to say this, she raises a very good point.
Yeah, about how we can do it tomorrow morning.
If you so I can tell you are very set on going. We can go tomorrow morning on the way there, if you so desire. Still,
Would you come? Would
but
you
I
be
wouldn't
good
recommend
company?
going alone.
everything I heard about that place, and as Mr. Funtz told me, it's a bad idea. At least right now.
My character is not going to be happy. But he understands. He understands he's not the strongest right now, as much as he wants to be.
Would you be
We've been
accompanying
charged
us?
with keeping this person
Yeah.
safe. We best keep to our word and focus on the job at hand. Also, night's falling. And do you really want to be out there where the horde comes down from the hill?
Even if you do
Mountain.
clear out the windmill.
Well, I'll let you guys figure this out. I'm going home. And he just goes down the ladder, excuse me, and just walks out.
Thank you.
Would you rather
Okay.
us drop you off?
No,
with
you
Valaki first?
guys have convinced my character. He's just not happy right now and not talking.
No, this is what Tugs is saying to Irene.
Okay.
Would you rather us drop you off at Valakai first, or would you rather see the mysteries of the windmill firsthand?
You're disappearing.
I
in-
honestly would rather
you got-
go to Valaki where it is safe, honestly.
Okay, so we can drop you off first and then
But-
always come back.
I won't. I am following you. You all lead. So if you want to go to the windmill, fine.
Your safety is what's important. We'll go to the town first.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Metagaming. It's literally going to be who is that for Mad Mage level 2?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the ghost?
Yeah, no,
The Revenant?
no, yeah, I know who you're talking. Haleth.
Haleth.
Oh,
Dark.
Haleth.
Haleth. Dark.
Haleth.
Yeah, another
I do not
100.
know the Talith you speak of.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Is out of character. Okay. The 114 hit point
Well.
monster.
Oh
That's
god.
Revenant. So, you all eat stew, rest, and go to sleep for an early sleep. We'll do watches, and then we'll end tonight's session. No. Who wants to go on the first watch?
Monstator can.
Okay.
I'll join Ossator.
Actually,
for the first
Ossator will
watch.
do the second watch.
Okay. Who's doing the first watch?
I'll join whoever on the first watch because just had the idea of like simply just playing a lullaby to lull everybody to sleep.
I feel like my character. Does somebody already volunteer for first watch?
I'm gonna meditate for first watch, and then I'll keep watch for the rest of the night.
I can do first watch because my character kind of just is in a pissy mood right now.
Okay.
I won't
Probably cleaning his gun and making sure it
Yeah.
doesn't get rusty.
Well, yeah, too pissed to fall asleep.
Okay.
Also, no one can talk to him if they're
Alright,
all
those
everybody else is
who-
asleep.
Those who are taking first watch, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Easy. You Tugs, you know
Natural
I'm pissed.
one.
You Tugs, you know I'm pissed off. Are you gonna try and talk to me?
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
You are?
yeah, 100%.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Fair enough. That's performance. Because I am a performer, obviously.
You liar.
I am also blind.
Yeah, we're really enthralled in this conversation.
I.
That smile on Isaiah's.
Yeah.
Can I roll at disadvantage? Since I'm meditating.
That frown on Isaiah. It almost makes me want to cry. How can you say no to that man, Jack?
He's like
that man
doing
wants
more
chicken
job
nuggies, you get him chicken nuggies.
He doesn't like chicken nuggies unless I have them.
Okay.
I
you
like
need
chicken nuggets just fine.
Unless
It's not
I have
anything
them.
he
Not
does.
wanting
You need
to
to move
Anyway,
out, Jack.
Tugs, Warren, yeah, okay. So, you guys don't notice a whole lot. The rain drowns out a lot of noise, and you guys are gonna have a roleplay moment, so it fits perfectly.
Tugs is so there's just like a gaping hole in the wall, right? From what I'm understanding here, there's like a gaping hole in the wall where there's a ladder that's pulled up so nobody can climb up it. Am I understanding that correct?
It's a trap door, but yes,
Okay.
the trap door is closed.
Okay.
Your guys are kind of in a watchtower on the second floor.
Okay, so there's like windows and shit.
Small slits.
Tugs is looking outside of them, and he's like leaning against it, trying to keep observant. And then out of the corner of his eye, he sees Warren, whatever the fuck he's doing. What is he doing? Garrett,
One more time?
what is Warren doing?
Being pissed off.
Like, is he cleaning his gun? Is he just sulking?
Sulking. I'll clean my gun up for a bit, but I mean, I haven't used it.
Brooding.
Yeah, I'm brooding. There you go.
The edgelord.
I would say I'm mostly listening for my perception rather than like actually looking.
So,
What do you ask?
He sees you out of the corner of your eye. Well, out of the corner of his eye.
Okay.
And he just goes back to looking. He's like, and like his foot's tapping. Like he's impatient. Like he's a kid. He's impatient. He can't stay still.
Yeah, I get it.
There's no point in being too mad. Trust me. Eventually, we'll get in there and we'll end anything that's going on in there. We'll burn that fucking thing to the ground. No more kids need to go missing in this world.
God, this bard swears so much.
Warren just shoots him.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut
Good
your
morning,
language
everybody.
up. I understand you're angry too. There's nothing more than I'd like to do than get in there. Even just to see if she is alive, and if she is, rip her out of there. But unfortunately, we do have a mission. And I don't think I want to walk out of there victory just to have her ripped away from us by a walking horde of undead. Who knows what's in there? If we got out even victory, we could be entirely unscathed, or we could be horribly in a position. And
I care not for my safety.
you might not care for your safety. But think of the little girl if she's there. We can't protect her against a horde of undead. Not to mention, what about the others? We can't protect them if we're completely and utterly exhausted. If I'm tapped out, you're tapped out, you run out of your bullets, whatever those are.
I use my sword.
What if you run out of stamina?
Viagra.
That's why I brought this C4.
Just fucking Varen over there muttering. Viagra.
I use my strength.
He just opens his fucking trench coat and there's the fucking bomb vest just...
Unfortunately,
Blackbeard, 8 pistols on 2 bandoliers.
As much as we'd like to think that we have unlimited ability to do anything, all of us have a limit. I'd rather not meet it just to find out that I can't finish a story about a great hero.
Well, then you don't have to go.
Well, I mean, how am I going to tell the story if I'm not there?
You care
Bards
only
are not...
you care only for yourself.
Ah, that's true, yes. Because bards only get out just because they have to. They have to tell the story. No, you have it wrong. Bards don't get out because we're selfish and we care about our lives before everyone else. Bards don't get happy endings. Bards are the ones who tell the happy endings of the people they watched die. I'm not letting you die. I want a happy ending for your story. I want a happy ending for everyone's story.
Who fucking cares? Now I'm swearing, Jesus. I care not for myself, only for others.
Then think about this.
You go tell their stories and leave me out of it.
You know what? I don't think I will.
Oh, that's such a stupid bard thing to do. God damn it.
Each of you have a page in my book. Each of you have a story that needs to be told. Consider that my selfishness. Each of you have a story. Each of you have a victory. All of you have a happy ending. And that's when he just walks away and goes to a different slip on the wall, just looking out.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Well, out of character, well said. Character's still pissed off.
My goal wasn't to make him happy.
Well, anyway.
Very unbard-like of you.
I mean, you're the one who's trying to offer him a happy ending.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god!
I'm offering a happy ending, but I don't care if he's happy at the moment. That's not being fixed unless we go in there. That's the only thing that's going to make him happy now. Trying to offer him happiness later.
Well, anyway. So, first watch ends as it began. Someone being pissed off. So, second watch is Varen for the last two, right?
And also Tor.
Alright, go ahead.
The second one.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me perception checks, both of you.
If I found.
Hopefully, it's a lot better than ours.
You
Thankfully,
know
we
what?
crap.
You can roll with guidance as well because that works like that.
With guidance? Okay.
Guidance,
so
oh,
1d4.
so
Guidance can work on other people.
Well, it can, but if it's one check, but this check
It's-
is over a long time.
it's a check over a long time.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah. Guidance is more of a in the moment check because it lasts for a minute, technically.
Okay,
I
I
rolled
better.
better than they did, at least.
Here comes my turn.
Wow.
Well, it's
The
still
rain
up.
continues overnight
suck.
and thunder, but you don't hear anything else. Who is on third watch? This is just Varen.
I can take it as
Dell
well.
will join. Yeah,
Okay.
Dell will go too.
Perception checks.
Better.
Finally. I love how I rolled the maximum except on my 20.
Okay.
At least the bad rolls are on the RP
I'm
session.
like half asleep apparently.
You're still groggy.
Yeah.
Also, Tor starts snoring and you wake up. I won this snore battle tonight. What? What?
I won the snore battle tonight. That's gonna stick with us for the rest of the campaign. I can see it.
Who wins, the washing machine or the dryer?
Depends which one's off kilter.
Who is this? Who is who?
We don't know.
Oh dear.
Wow. Okay. Fourth and final watch.
I thought it was only 3, but
Yeah, I thought it was.
I
Only
thought there was
3.
only 3.
Yeah, because it's.
But you guys went to bed.
Oh, yeah, we did go to bed early. That's true. Then I could take a fourth watch.
Yeah.
Considering I'm well rested.
Wow. Dang. It's good you guys didn't go into combat. You guys roll like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Considering I've had 8 hours of sleep, I'll take the fourth watch as well.
Wait a minute.
I mean, like I'm already
Bruh.
awake, so I may as well
All
stay
right.
up.
So the night goes on uneventful,
Tug's
and we'll
done
roll
some
forward.
shit. Go ahead and do it now.
Why not? Who wants to roll me a d20? That's not.
Me.
That's not Danny.
Stan Jack.
I can do it.
Rolled in
Because
person.
Danny has no fucking
Oh
dice.
god, okay.
I got you dice, dude. Use it.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Second's over.
Get
Tell
fucked,
him.
Garrett.
Oh no, the webcam's gone.
I threw the dice at the
Let
webcam.
him roll.
What the fuck are we looking at?
The bottom
Triangle.
of my drawing tablet.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh,
well, you got a proper mic.
yeah.
Yeah. Most of the people in this fucking chat do.
Okay,
What- what
well,
is that on
not
your right
all of
monitor?
us
I'm
can
sorry, I
afford
don't.
fancy fucking shit.
I mean, I got the best headset mic.
Dude,
Could've
this
sworn I
headset's
saw
probably
it
Some
gonna
of us
throw
are
them
trying
in.
to like.
Imagine having a headset mic. What a pleb.
Some
What
of
is
us
that?
are
What'd you get, Garrett?
trying to save up for a
It's-
flight. God, this is the worst shaky cam ever.
Is
8?
that a 6?
Is that an
It-
8?
It's a 9.
A 9.
Wait, no.
The
Why is
6?
it Is it just me or is it misshapen?
It's a barrel.
It's a barrel. The d20 is a
weird.
barrel. I got him a very special set of dice. It's the rogue dice.
Is that 4?
Oh, I thought you were.
Wait, how
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that
yeah.
work?
Yeah.
I can't see through that camera.
It's a
Isaiah, just get up and walk
Just,
over to
just,
him.
Yeah.
just go say hi to him.
it's a 4, I think. Let me.
Oh my god.
Isaiah's coming.
There's light.
Oh god, he's coming. Oh god. That's so intimidating.
Right?
It's like watching a horror film.
It's like having your dad come in the middle of the night to take away like your DS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like they can hear you like playing it, and then
Yeah.
just like walk in, just like nope, enough of that.
Oh yeah, Pikachu.
So,
There you go.
okay,
All right,
damn.
so
What
in
the
the morning, the rain slows to a very light pitter-patter rain. Still soaky, still wet, but not as much as the heavy rain as the day prior. And that's well into tonight's session.
Nice.
Oh my god. Garrett,
I-
what the fuck are you doing with your camera?
It's tangled in my headphones.
Can I hit the long rest button?
Yes, you may all hit the long rest buttons. Thank you
It
for
is
asking.
tangled in my headphone. I got it untangled.
Oh, kitty tail.
Kitty tail. Kitty tail time.
Isaiah,
Yes.
now I have a feeling. Now that that dude said, "Oh yeah, zombies sometimes
Tonight's
wire
gonna be
guys
a
up,"
good night.
that on my level up scene where I had to repel the undead wasn't actually like a dream sequence. It was actually real.
It was the future.
Who knows?
Future.
You do, Isaiah.
He's smiling.
There. Oh, there's pussy on the screen.
Pussy!
Where?
Pussy, 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 pussy.
Aww.
Where? It's for research.
Well, as an artist, yes.
I
Oh
just
my
read it
God.
for the articles. Yeah, like no.
Practice drawing
No.
rose petals.
Do not kiss me.
Ugh.
Cat's too bloody cute.
Roast
You the
beef
cat
sandwiches?
no.
Rat. It's a fucking rat.
She's
Where's
What
my
is
dog?
wrong with you?
She is Satan.
We're allowed to call her a rat, but geez, buddy.
Well, okay, I
It's
like
a
to call
cute
all
cat.
pets rats. Oh, where's my
Why?
rat?
I just wish she liked being held more. I like to hold the cat and like give stretches, but she's like fuck off after.
Show
like, two
disinterest
stretches.
in her?
Most cats don't like that.
She's actually fine. She's fine with people.
You have to.
holding her.
No, like she'll
Well,
she'll let me pick her up, but she's like, I'd like to leave now. very
I
quickly.
found you have to
Short
hold
spurts.
if you anchor her hind legs, like you have your hand under her hind legs, it like
Won't
she's
move.
totally cool with just hanging out there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she,
just hold her like
she
a
won't
shelf
move,
and then
really.
hold her up like that. She'll hang out.
Hold her like a shelf.
mean,
Yes.
Well, cats don't like not having their feet planted is I think what's going on.
Pretty much, yeah. You want to be able to support their entire body.
Whereas
and they don't like it.
dogs are the same way, but they're more prone to
Mo-
freaking out. They're
Most animals are like that.
yeah, but it's like
Not
with
all of them.
with cats, like you can like have a grace period. With dogs, it's either freak out immediately or does not get care whatsoever.
My dachshund would get super docile if you like held him upside down like a baby. He'd just kind of like sit there like.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
Well,
You really shouldn't be doing that with your pets, because especially like with a pet like a dachshund or something like that, because it puts like pressure on the lungs and actually makes it harder for them to breathe.
He didn't seem to mind. Like he wasn't having a hard time or anything.
You killed your dog, Thomas.
Oh God.
It's like the whole
Emotional
thing with like
brutal,
rabbits. You can
damn.
put them in a trance when you're doing that. It's actually like an intense fear response.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
well,
actually
also rabbits aren't
insanely
just
stressed,
stop
so
out of fear.
stressed that they just like they become like in this trance.
What do you want, Scout?
She just wants the attention.
Oh, you just want.
She wants to go pee in your bed.
Oh, yeah, she does. Man. She does. You want to go pee in my bed? Is that it? You want to piss in my bed
Oh,
again?
Danny, do you want to tell the class what happened with Katie?
Jack, you need to sit up or else you're gonna like spine is gonna be bent at a 90
My
degree.
chair's leaning back. So
Jack,
technically,
no,
I am
but your
straight. it's
but
just
your
my
like head is parallel to the floor.
chair-
Sit
Bleh.
up. Sit up, Jack. I love you. Please, I don't want you to break your
At
spine.
this point, it's just gravity.
Jack.
How's life in the closet, Jack?
It's not that
Warm.
bad. It's not that bad. I mean, I get to be as fabulous as I want in here, and then eventually have to come out and act like a normal person of society.
No,
Well,
when
that
you come
sounds
out of the
fucking
closet,
boring. Fuck
Exactly,
that.
yeah.
Just stay in the closet.
Exactly.
Sounds way more fun.
You don't even have a fursuit. Cringe. What kind of furry are you?
Shut the fuck
Poor.
up, spider.
Okay. Anyway, thanks for playing, guys. What did you think of this session? Any thoughts, comments, complaints?
It was good.
I'm gonna end the stream now.
It
Bye,
went
guys.
really
Thank
fast.
you.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Thank you for the gifted
Bye-bye.
subs, everybody.
Say bye, Garrett. Say bye, stream.
Bye, bye, River.
no, but